I don't know how to start this other than I read all your jokes. All 3,000 of the Oi Josuke jokes that were written 5 years ago. That you guys have written. You guys have sent me through Discord, through Google form, through the spreadsheet that I had, which was a terrible idea. But we did it. We finally achieved comedy. World peace is among us. It's right here. And I have you to thank for you guys. Now that I'm pretty much almost 60K, it's getting real. You know, maybe I'll do something for 100K. Maybe face reveal. You know, read some suggestions. I will not read more stuff, okay? I will not do 100K reading Oi Josuke, okay? Because I am done with Oi Josuke. It's done. I've finally achieved it. I read them all, and it was great, okay? Good times were had, and I'm ready to move on to the next thing. This took long enough. I mean, you're seeing how long this video is. I thought it was going to take 4 hours. But no. The hubris of man was just too strong for this one. But I did it. It was fun. I enjoyed it. It was a good time. I felt, you know, that I owed it to you guys. And you guys probably forgot and whatever. But I read it. Oi Josuke has been achieved. And thank you, everybody. Break down, baby. I got 2 things of juice. I got my dinner here. I'm predicting this is going to take like 4 hours. But let's send it. Oi Josuke, I used the hundo to erase myself. Now there's some handless guy talking to me now. Please help. Wait, vanilla ice. Didn't use cream on you? Is that a fucking finger? Oi Josuke, I used my Zahando to erase myself. Wait, vanilla ice didn't use cream on you? Is that a fucking finger again? Amazing, look at that. We're only starting with the best. Only the best. And then that's a copy. Oi Josuke, I use Zahando to remove a set of grandparents from my family tree to keep the bloodline pure. Now I can play hopscotch on it. Ain't that wacky? Ooh, baby. Oi Josuke, I use Zahando with Zahando and created a black hole. Please use your shining diamond to fix this gravitationally completely collapsed object. Oh yeah. Yeah, Josuke! Let me use Zahando to use your beautiful hair, to fix your beautiful hair. It's gone, bro. Get your ass over here, Okuyasu. Beautiful. Beautiful. This is what I was scared of. This was the big thing. This was the big thing. All right. Copy of Oi Josuke, but done through Snapchat because I did this during class. Oi Josuke, I use Zahando to delete the white background. Ain't that wacky? Explain this, my boy. Explain all of this. This one's small. Zoom it in. Computer, enhance. Alright, Oi Josuke. I see that your crazy diamond is the same type of sand as my star platinum. Ain't that wacky? Dio moment in the chat, everybody. Cock and ball torch here. I need Josuke, yeah. Yes. I need to voice them all. Ain't that wacky? We're gonna do our breakdown, baby. Breakdown! 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 Woo! We lost it, boys. Friday night, we're breaking down Oi Josuke. I use Zahando to program grass in 6 months. Now half the Pokédex is gone. Now, ain't that wacky? Oui, oui. Un, deux, trois. Voulez-vous français? Oi, Josuke. I am sorry this meme was made very poorly. I know I'm a piece of garbage, but I am too busy driving in my Tesla Cyber. Okay, all right, this is crazy. So this was back when the Cybertruck was like a theory, an idea. Now we got the real thing. It came out maybe like 6 months ago. Man, people were ahead. The fans were forward thinkers. All right. Oh yeah, this is the instructions I gave to people on how to submit it. Here's some examples of the jokes right here. Yeah, see, look at that. Back when I had 9,000 subscribers. Back humble old me. Look at that. Humble old me. 9,000 subscribers. Now, it just takes 2 uploads, and then I'll get back to 9,000, bro. Like, literally, there's no worse feeling in the world than uploading and losing, like, 400 subscribers. You're like, wow. Let's see. What's this? Q2 benchmark. I have no clue what this is. DNA benchmark. DNA is polymer made up of nucleotide. Oi, Josuke. I split the DNA. Now you have RNA. Ain't that crazy? The pain in the ass. Oi, Josuke. I accidentally used Zahando to wipe my ass. Now I feel like my bowel region is going to implode on itself. Help me, Josuke. The pain is too much to bear. I don't know who submitted that whole benchmark. It might have been me. But I don't know. Somebody put in their homework, I guess. Alright, we got the spreadsheet. But I want to read these ones first. Because it has everybody's comments. It has everybody's username. 1 hour or bust. That's right, you had a whole hour and 5 years. But we're doing it now, baby. We're doing it live. I'm gonna tell all the jokes so that there's no more jokes. No more. It's over. It's Jover. Ahoy, Josuke. Ahoy, Josuke. My boy. Ahoy, Josuke. Did you know that since Dio is just the head and the rest of his body is Jonathan, that makes Dio a virgin? Ain't that crazy? Ain't that ironic? I mean, yeah, they are fighting Jonathan. Oi, Josuke. Oh, look at that. Female pyrocynical. Oi, Josuke. I used Zahando on Polnareff's leg. Now he's on a wheelchair. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke. This notification didn't appear on my other account, so I have to use my grandmother's account to comment on this. Thank you, Laricia Razzo 8335. It was a great sacrifice. You know what I mean? That's a fan right there. Had 1 hour, got a clutch. Gotta ask grandma for her phone. Oi, Josuke, I can't think of any Zahando jokes because I erased my creativity. Me too, buddy. Me too. Oi, Josuke, I erased the 10K special video and the video is ending now. Hey, it worked. But I brought it back. I was able to find Vanilla Ice Dimension and Zahando Dimension to bring this video out. This really was made in 2020. Well, when will you dub part 4 by yourself? Soon. Soon. I have to finish part 7 with the dub on part 7. Oi, Josuke, that Koichi has a girlfriend while I'm still here using my Zahando. Oi, Josuke, the cat. Let's see, zoom it in. Computer enhanced. There we go, that's right. And then who could have notified me? Yeah, nobody important. Oi, Josuke, I erased all the alphabets except U and M, so now there's only you and me. Ain't that gay? Oh. Oh no, phone about to die at work. Is this gonna get archived? Yes. Yes, and then I'm planning to upload this too. I'm gonna make like a long play, whatever you call them. Just so people have it. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to erase my lifespan, and now I'm immortal. Thank you, Leorio. Oi, Josuke, some kid was calling Phantom Blood the worst part, so I'm using Zahando to erase their opinion. That's part 6, Stone Ocean. Fight me. Dolphin Puff says, Oi, Josuke, I've met this dude named Vanilla Ice. Now we're best friends. Isn't that cool? Ooh, Spider again. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase trucks, and now a bunch of 30-year-old southern men are outside with pitchforks. Ain't that crazy? Bro, you destroyed their Cybertruck. That's wild. Oi, Josuke, I lost my stand. I use Zahando to erase the Zahando. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase my memory. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase my memory. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase my memory. Bro, no, you didn't get Zahando. You got school. What is it? What is it? Schoolhouse Rock from part 6. That girl. Oi, Josuke, I accidentally slid my Joy-Con into the wrong side of the grip, so I use Zahando to erase the grip, but I also erased the Joy-Con, so now I have to play Smash using one Joy-Con. That pain. That's all I can say is pain. Alright. I'm gonna put myself on the stream. You know, hopefully a fan comes up. See what they think about the last joke ever. All the jokes said. Ooh, look at that. Oi, Josuke. Oi, Josuke. I use Zahando to do push-ups. Now I have deleted the planet. Isn't that wacky? Thank you, General. Oh, let's see. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase the school curriculum. Now we'll never have to go to school again. Zaboy. Translated to English, Zaboy. Oi, Josuke, I just used the hand to erase my child so I don't have to pay bills for him. Pretty neat, huh? Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando on 2019, so it's almost 2020. Ain't that crazy, noisy, bizarre town? You thought this was gonna be an Oi Josuke comment, but it's me. You fell for it. Thundercross split attack! I'm dead. Bro, you never can trust people with profiles like that. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. They got 180 IQ, yet they're diabolical. Oi, Josuke, I use my Zahando to erase my dignity. No more dignity. Can you use your shining diamond to fix it? Definitely no dignity. Oi, Josuke, I accidentally sold SpongeBob for a bag of chips, and now Plankton has the secret formula. Oh, Deku. Is that Deku? No, that's not Deku. That might be like... I might be wrong, but it might be Sword Art Online. Blood went over heaven or something. Oi, Josuke, it looks like you dropped your wallet. Let me get that for you with my Zahando. Thank you, Jordan. And look at that, it's Remy. Oi, Josuke, it's time for the baby to be born. I shall use my Zahando and my doctor skills to deliver this brat. Thank you, Pentagram. Sato Rivia says, Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase my body. Now I have a soul. This is amazing, Josuke. Stardust says, Oi Josuke, I use the handle to erase our entire animation budget. Isn't that just crazy? We got Smoking Shaggy saying, Oi Josuke, do you know you are Joe? Joe what? Joe Mama. Brings back to the quarantine days. Back when life made sense. Oi Josuke, I used my filthy axe at a reasonable price. Joke. Got in. Thanks, Hoodie. Don't worry, Admid. You got in. You got in. Hex says, Oi Josuke, my Oi Josuke joke was so good it got a heart from IsaHoodie, and now I'm in the new special. Ain't that crazy? That's right. Alfredo Gravy says, Oi Josuke, I really appreciate you as a friend, and I'm genuinely happy that I've met you, even if I use the handle and accidentally wiped away our friendship. It never truly goes away. Ain't that crazy, Josuke? Oi Josuke, I accidentally used the handle to erase all the ambulances in the Wardo. Now Kira is immortal, and he's going to kill us all. Ain't that wacky? Thank you, Nemesis. Oi Josuke, I use the handle to erase the dislike button, so now people will have to like the video. Isn't that great? By the way, your videos are awesome. Hey, thank you, 2i Shockwave. That's right, it's impossible to dislike this video. The stream and everything, it's impossible. It's physically just can't be done. I skip the Oi Josuke meme using my Kim Crimson, and now Okuyasu can't tell his jokes anymore. Ooh, got erased, all of them. Oi Josuke, I found this weird arrow in Italia, using the handle, and his new ability is completely erasing cheating. What? And his new ability to completely erase cheating. Ain't that just Josuke? Thank you, Epic. Dr. December says, there we go. Oi Josuke, did you know all parents and grandparents are eligible for the Gerber Grow Up plan? Ain't that neat? That is neat. I'll give that a heart. Terraventius says, Oi Josuke, I use the handle to erase a set of grandparents from my family tree history. I look like a Picasso painting now, but at least I can play hopscotch on my pedigree. Ain't that wacky? It literally is the same joke. It's literally the same joke as that other one. We'll get there. Oi Josuke, I use the handle to grab the infinite inward pass cheat from Jotaro. Ain't that incredible? Thank you. Oi Josuke, while I was dead, you were fighting Kira. I used the handle on God, and I've taken his place. Over heaven. Oi Josuke, I erased the number 4, and this guy prays to me as if I am a god. Ain't that wacky? Zaboy, oi Josuke, I got a new style on my stand. Thank you, Yaturazo. Blue Blood says, Oi Josuke, I'm gonna use Zahanzo to ease your vibes out of existence. Stu says, Oi Shusuke, I use Zahanzo to remove our body, so now I am Okiyashu. Ain't that crazy? Not Frost says, still waiting for Rohan Kishube. Kishube. Have I made one? I think I have. Oi Josuke, I used the Hondo and accidentally erased Jotaro's memory, and now he's in a coma and won't wake up. And now, isn't that just wacky? Oi Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase Jotaro, so now he even more of an absent father. Damn, you posted it 8 hours ago and you're already at 9.8. Congrats. Wow. So that must have. So it only took me 200 subscribers in an hour, bro. That was prime hoodie right there. But we're gonna replace prime hoodie, bro, with super prime hoodie. Oi, Josuke, I erased taxes because I don't want to help America prosperity. Oh no, Josuke, is that former President Barack Obama? Barack Hussein Obama? Let me tell you, my fellow Americans, this man, Okuyasu, is not paying his bills. And he's a bitch for doing that. So everybody scold him, denounce him, and reject him. In other words, fuck him. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanjo to delete the subscribe button. Looks like you won't be getting to 10K. Oi, Josuke, I erased all the oil in the world with Zahando, and now the entire American government is after me. Ain't that wacky? Obama needs getting a phone call from Obama. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase my lungs. Now I don't need to collapsing Okuyasu noise. Oh, another spider one. Oi, Josuke, suppose that you're sitting down at this table. The napkin is in front. I gotta do this right. Okay. Oi, Josuke, suppose that you were sitting down at this table. The napkins are in front of you. Which napkin would you take? The one on your left or the one on your right? The one on your left side or the one on your right side? Usually you would take the one on your left side. That is correct too, but in the larger sense of society, that is wrong. Perhaps I could even substitute society with the universe. The correct answer is that it is determined by the one who takes his or her own napkin first, yes? If the first one takes the napkin to their right, then there's no choice but for the other to take the right napkin. The same goes for the left. Everybody else will take the napkin to their left because there is no other options. This is society. And who are the ones determining the price? Who are the ones that determine the price of land first? There must have been someone who determined the value of money first. The size of the rails on the train tracks, the magnitude of electricity, laws and regulation. Who was the first to determine these things? Did we all do it because this is a republic? Or was it arbitrary? No. The one who took the napkin first demonstrated all these things. The rules of this world are determined by that same principle of right or left. In a society left this table, a state of equilibrium. Once one makes the first move, everybody must follow. In every era, this world has been operating by this napkin principle, and the one who takes the napkin first must be someone who is respected by all. It's not that anyone can fulfill this role. Those that are desperate or unworthy will be scorned, and those are the losers. In the case of this table, the eldest or the master of the party will take the napkin first. Everybody else respects those individuals. Ain't that crazy? Woo! Oi, Josuke, I erased my heart and I'm quickly dying. Ain't that wacky? Oh, Josuke, I have stage 3 lung cancer, so I erased my lungs with my Zahando, and now I can't breathe. Isn't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to obliterate T-Series from existence so it all ends up in purgatory. Pretty nice, huh? Thanks much thanks, Hoodie. No problem, Angel. Oi, Josuke. Oi, Josuke. Oi, Josuke, the IRS keeps sending the Buteros to my house since I'm not paying my taxes, so I use Zahando to erase them from existence. Isn't that just bogus? Oi, Josuke, I erased PewDiePie's legs. Now a bunch of 9-year-olds are breaking me kneecaps. Isn't that crazy? American man. His stand ability has the power to erase any written word, causing an emoji to fill the gap. Yup. Oi, Josuke. Oh, Josuke himself. I was in a traffic, and so I got out of my car and used Zahando to race my way through other cars. Ain't that that wacky? Oi, Josuke. You better fix my ass after that. Oh, look, it's Okurun. Oi, Josuke, I was dancing with Zahanzo and my long john is missing. Use your crazy diamond to fix it so I can feel whole again. Oi, Josuke, it turns out I have the same type of stand as your nephew does. Ain't that a bunch of bullshit? Insert Okuyasu. What is that? EOH quote. Zahando here. What is that? Is that eyes of heaven? Eyes of heaven. There you go. Oi, Josuke, help. I swipe myself with Zahando. Now my joke is getting stale. Stale? Well, I'll be honest with you. It's the best joke out of the JoJo. It is. Undisputed champion. Oi, Josuke. All these comments are valuable. Yes. Yes. You're right, saucy boy. Mm-hmm. Oi, Josuke. I just realized that Zahanzo's hand is the only thing immune to Zahanzo's erase. But how is that possible? I'm trying to find out using quantum physics right now. Isn't that just crazy and wacky, Josuke? Oi, Josuke. I asked Joseph if he could use the Pixar movie Cars, and now he's having a mental breakdown. Ain't that funny? Breakdown, breakdown. Mr. Ta. Oi, Josuke, it's me, Koichi. I seen that burros are coming, and so I used my Hierophant Green Act 3. No one could deflect the 3 freeze. And then the burro deflects them. Oh no, I'm heavy now, Josuke. Josuke's not listening. He must be having his AirPods on. I can help my friends! Suddenly Polnareff Turtle appears. Oh, thank you. I can help you, but I don't want to. No! And that's how Koichi was eaten by Labutros. Cinema. Absolute peak cinema, bro. Oi, Josuke, I erased that yee haircut of yours. Bald Josuke. Okuyasu. What the frick? What the flip, man? Oi, Josuke. I was picking my nose and I accidentally used a Hanzo on it. Now I look like Voldemort. And I'm being chased by teenage wizards. Ain't that crazy? How crazy is that? Curly hair boy. Oi, Josuke, I use Enigma to turn me into paper. Ain't that wacky? And I got a drawing for this. Oh, we got Toon Link. Oi, Josuke, look how epic and meaningful is my za emoji now. Oi, Josuke.
Isa.
Whoa, we got a fan.
Woo, it's me.
Biggie?
Always me.
What up, Biggie?
Isa, so I fixed my mic, right? So my mic's like hypersensitive and now it sounds like yours.
It sounds, there's a little bit of an echo.
Oh, is there?
Maybe it's me. Maybe.
Hold on, talk real quick.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Well, I mean,
I can hear it.
okay, now try it.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah,
5, 6,
okay,
7, 8,
it is
10.
me, it is me. It is me.
There is a bit of a delay.
Apologies, Isa.
Yeah, sit back and relax. Are you watching the stream?
Ooh, your stream.
Yeah.
Ooh, I think, is it the one where you're saying a bunch of jokes? A bunch of oi jokes?
I'm saying all the jokes. Yeah, look at this. There's by Ryan Swaney. He says, "Okay, Josuke. I found a wild Budoro in the new Pokemon game. Now, ain't that just crazy?
Oh my goodness. You gotta include mine.
It's coming. I got a lot of.
Where'd you do it? I didn't know where to do mine.
This was a long time ago.
Dumb. Am I ever gonna get my Oi Josuke joke?
It's coming, dude. It's right there. I just passed it. Yeah,
Where?
We got 2,000 submissions.
Where?
You
I was at the
gotta watch
Oi
the stream.
Josuke's memes.
Yeah, I gotta watch the stream.
No.
Gotta be
Oh,
live.
dude. I should have uploaded one. I should have uploaded a really good one. Should be like, Oi Josuke, I just ate this rokaka fruit and now I don't have the stand anymore. I've lost my privilege.
I lost my balls.
Oh man. Wait, if you're streaming all those jokes, then how are you talking in this VC?
I'm that guy.
There's 2 places at once. This is impossible.
Nah, bro. Look at this. Check this out. Marco says, saw my comment there. Can't believe my awful joke. Just there. Hold on. Gonna lower ya. There we go. Can't believe my awful joke got there. I'm just like a proud father. Like how proud Jotaro is to have Jolene. Kazubu says, "Oh Josuke, did you know are awesome dedicated fans that help make this mega collab happen? How gamer is that?"
So gamer. I didn't know you uploaded the us playing Roblox, us playing a shrimp game. I didn't know you uploaded that.
Yeah, it's on Twitch. And then I'm trying to move it over to the gaming channel. Whoa, we got the whole crew. We're getting the full crew. Are you guys watching the stream? I'm worried if I put the stream on, it's gonna like lag the main stream. But we'll do it. Send it.
Might lag if you stream it. I'll just.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Oi, Josuke! I'm gonna slit my fucking
Ahoy!
Oi, Josuke!
Before Oh Josuke. Before the last Oh Josuke is there, I just wanted to say that my last time is E. Thank you, Garito.
Oi Josuke is exquisite.
It's exquisite. Well, we got a lot ahead of us, so let's keep going. Oi Josuke, I use a Hondo to erase this cross-shaped rock which reveals this flamboyant guy. And now he's begging me to show him a man named Joseph Joestar. Ain't that cool, Josuke? Oh, there's Nikki. What up? And then Raspacy says, Oi Josuke, I use Zahando to rid of some random horse, and now some cripple is angry at me. Please help. That must be Johnny. Oi Josuke, I use Zahando to raise my own Hando. Now me and my stand name is Zahandoless. Ain't that crazy? Dirt says, Oi Josuke, I use Zahando to raise Star Platinum. Now time is stopped forever. Oi Josuke, I just used Zahando to erase my virginity. No wait, that was your mom. Hey oh, got him! Gets killed by Crazy Diamond. Rest in peace. Oi Josuke, I used Zahando to the part of this comment. Is that just incredible, man? I think Zahando erased some letters on this guy. Let's see, Python Photon says in a demonic voice,
Oi Josuke, I deleted God with Zahando. Isn't that crazy, Josuke?
the new god. Oi Josuke, King Crimson Skip. Now ain't that crazy? Let me get the sound effect. It's only right. Let me find it real quick. Let's see. King Crimson sound. Ooh, coming from my mind. Oi Josuke. Now ain't that crazy? Oi Josuke, I use Zahando to erase time And now some underage Italian stripper is telling me that I will never reach the truth. Ain't that crazy, Josuke? Oi, Josuke, I use my stanza handle to erase the entire internet, and this weird man who likes fidget spinners is congratulating me. Oi, Josuke, there's a mosquito on your face. Hold still, I'll use the handle. Okiyasu, no! Oh, Josuke, I somehow got my stand to change people into toasters. Ain't that wacky? Yeah, like a bunch of fans are gonna just have like a random heart for me from so long ago. Oi, Josuke, I use the Hanzo Requiem TM to erase the entirety of our evolution. Ain't that just wacky? Oi, Josuke, I ate your last donut. Now I am deathly allergic to gluten. I only have 69 seconds. Nice. To live, and it was totally worth it. Thank you, Glaze. Oi, Josuke, I'm trying to sneak around Morio, but the collapse of my ass cheek keep alerting the enemy's stand user. You gotta send me help. You gotta send help. You gotta help me. Jamon says, Oi, Josuke, erase this joke using the Hanzo, and now this part of the video don't make any sense. Isn't it crazy? Zero says, Oi, Josuke, I use the handle to erase the notification, and I use the handle to delete the notification. Now I've committed 22 hours late. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I use the handle to erase official US release, and now I am in diesel. Josuke. Thank you, Ed. Oi, Josuke, I made 4 jokes, but 3 disappeared. Maybe there is another Zahanda. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanda to erase your vibes. Now you must fail your vibe checks. Okiyasu, no, wait. Ah! And then dies. Fucking dies. Dead. Oi, Josuke, wait. Where did you get that sailor uniform? Oh, that ain't the Josuke you know. The Josuke you know is dead. Oi, Josuke, who is sex and why did I offend him? Wait, listen. Is that a police car? Ain't that random? Oi, Josuke, I'm roaming around Italy and this weird black knight guy just stabbed my Zahando with an arrow. My stand looks like a basketball player. Ain't that wacky? That's right, Zahando has like that basketball face. But Okiyaso's also got that basketball face look. Let's see. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to erase Zahanzo, and now my stand is gone. Now he's armless. He's only got nubs. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to erase the ozone layer, and now this green dragon is trying to kill me. Ain't that crazy? Look at that, we got Bruno Bucciarati 2424 saying, Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to erase Zahando, and so now I don't have to yell Oi, Josuke into a mic in order to please IsaHoodie. That pleased me well. You get a heart. Oi, Josuke, I use my Zahando to erase the Holy Roman Empire, and now Europe is in chaos. Ain't that crazy? He's responsible for the fall of Rome. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase a grand piano. Now an Italian man with a weird ass hair won't stop chasing me. Isn't that crazy? Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase the middle class. Isn't that just so wacky? My boy proposed higher tax rates for the middle class. Oi, Josuke, I just used Zahando to quickly rub off my 30 days of suffering. But now I can be able to use my Zahando to its full potential and bust 30 seconds. Alright. That was back when No Nut November was, I think that was like December, November time. Because there's a few jokes like that. Yeah, like this one right here also. Oi Josuke, I erased every JoJo meme from existence with Zahan. Video's over. Pet Sloth says, Oi Josuke, I used the Zahanda to rip through reality, and now there's 4 of me. Destroy Dick December is gonna be a breeze, Josuke. Oi Josuke, Kappa is gonna sue me if I continue to exist. Isn't that crazy? Oh, Kappa. Jeez, that is I forgot about Kappa. But we don't need to remember it. That was 2019 stuff. Oi Josuke, when I failed No Nut November with Zahando, I accidentally deleted my PP, so now I can't complete Destroy Dick December. Beautiful. Frost says, Oi Josuke, I use Zahando to erase all bad drivers, so now the events of part 2 onward won't happen. Josuke, where'd you go? That includes him, you know, when he was stuck in that winter storm. Because his mom was a good driver. Oi, Josuke. Oh no, King Crimson just... Haha, Josuke, you thought it was King Crimson, but no, it was my Zahando. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase Sprite Cranberry. Now, no one will be happy. Only LeBron James can save us with another Sprite Cranberry. And you know what? I'm gonna be on a bit of a tangent. It changed. The flavor changed. It used to taste really good, but they did something to it. Oi Josuke, I used Zahando to throw Kira into an ambulance because it was his greatest fear. Oi Josuke, I used Zahando to erase Israel. Ain't that whack? Alright. Alright. You know, back then it wasn't as controversial. Oi Josuke, I used my stand Zahando to erase every stand in existence. We're renaming this to JoJo's Wacky Trip. Oi Josuke, I can't think of a funny joke before IsaHoodie hits 10k subs, so I will use Zahando to erase his sub count. Beautiful. Will Production says, Oi Josuke, I use Zahando to erase the British Empire. Now we have been conquered by the Spanish. Ain't that loco, man? Oi Josuke, I have used Zahando on my own legs, and I am now best friends with Ponera. Isn't that cookie? Oi Josuke, I met this guy in a sailor outfit with 4 balls and accidentally used my Zahando to erase his memory. Ain't that wacky? Oi Shining Diamond. Oh, Shining Diamond. I use this weird arrow to gain sentience and erase our stand users. Isn't that crazy? Oh, well, it's the cat girl. It's from Hunter x Hunter. I remember I didn't like her that much, and she got what was coming. Ooh, all right, some tank, some Cowboy Bebop. Gotta lock in. Gotta lock in.
I think it's time to blow this scene. Get everybody in the stuff together. Okay.
3, 2, 1, let's jam. Oh, yeah. I believe that over 1,000 Oi Josuke jokes. This 10k special is gonna be like about an hour long. It's 45 minutes so far, 55 minutes. Oi Josuke, I use Zahando to create Cool Kid 12, Cool Kid 112 sense of humor, so now he can't use any of jokes. Is that? No, I don't know who Cool Kid is. Oi Josuke, do you know that I use Zahando to skip all the way to Christmas so us boomers won't have to wait? Crazy, huh? Acid Trip says, I've never seen more Oi Josuke jokes in my life. Oi Josuke, your stream seems to be bad, or your vibe seems to be bad. Whoops, Freudian slip. So Zahando's gonna have to check it. Okay, I said please no. I'm sorry, Josuke. I must do what needs to be done. Oi, Josuke. I was watching the publication you made about 10K. I was going to create a super mega bizarre joke, but my accident used my Zahando to erase everything. Now I'm depressed. Why have I no idea to create a joke? I'm bad creating jokes. I'm sorry. Wix, it's alright. All Oi Josuke jokes are peak. Super Andrew says, Oi Josuke, we're now riding an ambulance, and why is Yoshikaga Akira sleeping in the road with AirPods on? Oh bro, he's not sleeping. Trashman says, Oi Josuke, I erased part 7, and now I am part of the international manhunt. What a wacky situation. Oi Josuke, did you know that Bowser was originally going to be a bull? Oh, I didn't know that. What is that emblem? What is this fascist Terrell user? Alright, Oi Josuke, do you know that despite being only less than 10% of the population, Stan users are responsible for more than 50% of the crime in Mario? Ain't that just crazy? Hey, Stan users are dangerous. Oi Josuke, I've gone to Italy and met Giorno Giovanna. We went out for coffee, and when mine fell, I used Zahando to take it back and accidentally erased Giorno's long john. Ain't that pretty cool, right? 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 Oi Josuke, this guy was trying to think of a joke again, but even when I deleted his creativity, he still got a heart. I decided it was only fair to use my hand, Zastando, to erase his creativity again. Ain't that wacky? He's also managed to use his hands to mix up the word stand and hand. I think I should just delete him. Dio Brando. 790. Ooh. Alright. Oi Josuke. I followed Koichi to Italy and saw this guy in a wheelchair holding one of the stands. I tried to take it from him using Zahando, but I accidentally erased it. Now he's saying that the devil can't be beaten anymore. I'm scared, Josuke. Please save me. Ooh, Iki says 10 out of 10 stream. That's what I'm talking about. Only on the up and ups. Oi Josuke, did you know that the Thunder Cross split attack is the most powerful move in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? And Araki had to kill Dyer because he was OP as hell? He was broken. One swing was all it took. Oi Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase my dumbness, and now I'm the smartest man on earth. Isn't that crazy, Josuke? Oi Josuke, I found some weird arrow and accidentally stabbed Zahando. Now I erased all abstract concept. Oi Josuke, I used Zahando to erase this weird dog, and now this silver hair Frenchman is crying. Oi Josuke, I used Zahando to delete my taxes, and now the cops are after me. Help! Oi Josuke, I used Zahando to erase the universe. Now you don't exist. Isn't that wacky? Oi Josuke, I used Zahando to kill myself. Why did you bring me back to life with your crazy diamond? Please, Josuke. I don't want to die every day. It's a living torture. Ain't that wacky, Josuke? He completed the transmutation circle. He was able to bring his soul back. Oi Josuke, I used Zahando to erase time and space, and now I am in the void with a weird priest guy who talks about heaven. Please help me, Josuke. What's up, Iggy?
Still reading these Oi Josuke's?
Oh yeah, yeah. It's gonna be like this.
Where's the mic? Where's the mic? Where's the loud?
The loud, the nice and crispy, funny, haha. Like right there. The nice and funny. Be like, I got featured 2 times in the video. Ain't that crazy? It'd be like, oh Josuke, I just used Zahando to erase time because I wonder what would happen. God is now dead, and some strange pink-haired mafia boss is freaking out. Ain't that wacky?
I need to find your stream.
It's on my announcements. It's right there. I pinged everybody.
Yeah, it's because when I go to Twitch, it doesn't show you're streaming. I can only go through your like announcements.
No, I'm streaming on YouTube.
Oh, that's why. My bad, man.
On YouTube. I'm putting the U in YouTube. With all these.
Is your Discord audio like go through your stream too?
Yeah, I could hear. Yeah, they could hear you.
That thing still do, but I want to read one. I want to read one in the loud mic.
Let's see here.
Give me one.
Okay.
Which one do I do?
Top line. Do these three.
Top line? Oh, okay. Hold on.
Wait.
Tell me if this mic is too loud.
Is this
That's nice
is
and
this too loud?
nice and crispy.
Okay. Is this all three?
Yeah, it's perfect.
Boy, Josuke, I'm having a mental breakdown since I drank the last Sprite cranberry. Oh man, it's almost peak. Oh, Josuke, I used this as Chando to ride your kid with the ambulance. Isn't that bizarre? Oh, Josuke, I used as a handle to erase my depression, but I may have missed it in my last brain cell. Ain't that crazy?
Beautiful.
Diamond.
There
It's
it is.
beautiful.
It's beautiful.
It's a dream. I just did my favorite dream. I'm like all my favorite YouTubers' YouTube channel now.
Look at that. Doing the funny.
Life completed,
Doing
man.
the funny.
Bucket list. See, this is why Isa's goated. He interacts with his fans. What other people do that? Right? Famous YouTubers.
That's
I want
right.
to see you read your YouTube comments.
That's right. The only time.
Yeah, I want to see new YouTubers. I want to see those cool Minecraft YouTubers read their comments.
Oh no, I don't want those Minecraft YouTubers, bro. They help. They always seem to reach out to the wrong people. If you know what I'm saying.
Oi, Josuke. I started a Minecraft channel and now I like kids.
They got me,
I
boys.
reached 100,000. Reach my like kids milestone.
Yo.
I'll be back in a bit. I was gonna ask, do you want to play a Roblox?
Maybe tomorrow. This is taking a while. This is gonna be a long one.
Oh man, if you're still on, just hit me up. I'll play some Roblox.
All right.
Alright, I'll be back in a
Peace.
bit. Check up every while. See how it's going.
All right.
Thanks for the opportunity.
Sorry, having my dinner. Sandwiches. Turkey. I got 2 things of juice. My throat's gonna die. I'm gonna be all raspy. Alright, what kind of music is coming up? It was like Freak with Ya. Alright. We back in it. In it to win it. Hey, I kind of grew with this music. Alright. Oh, Josuke, I erased my Zahan. And then he disappears. Goodbye, Okiyasu. Oi, Josuke. That was a brutal workout, huh? Let me give you a pat on the back with my Zahando. Thank you, Jordan. That's like his third submission. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to delete any good comments. It worked. Oi, Josuke, I somehow used Zahando to erase my legs and now I am in a wheelchair. I guess you could say that I am Johnny Joestar now. Might need to be better in your case. Mine got featured. Not Nasu Berry Nasu is a hoodie chan. Ooh, crazy bizarre. Ooh, let's jam. We're jamming. Yeah! Oh yeah. Oh, Josuke, I use the handle to erase Mafia. Wait, I'm your parents' work here. Okay, I'll stop. Ooh. Yeah. Oi, Josuke, I use a Honda to erase all of the space so it's only me and you. Ain't this a weird, wacky, unpredictable experience? Woo! Let's go. Oi, Josuke, I use a Honda to erase the world itself. Ain't that crazy? Crazy, noisy, bizarre town. Oi, Josuke, I noticed that you had a dad, a crazy dad, and wouldn't fix it. So I used the Honda to remove him from your life and going to become your new papa. Oi. Oi, Josuke, I used the Honda to shave my beard, and now I look like Leafy is here. Ain't that great, Josuke? Oi, Josuke, I used the Honda to erase your bad vibes. Now you have no choice but to have a great day. Oi, Josuke, I used the Honda to put rocks in the coins crux, and now he's going to kill me. Ain't that crazy? Ain't that cool? Holy fuck, I'm in! He's in, bro! He's in the stream! Oi, Josuke, I used the Honda and accidentally erased my chest. Now I'm bleeding profusely and can see my heart beating. Ain't that wet? Ooh. Oi, Josuke, I'm running out of ideas for jokes, so I deleted my frontal lobe. Infinite joke hack. Oi, Josuke, I accidentally used a Honda. And when I was tying my shoes, now nothing but my head is left. So now I am Kokoyasu. Ain't that wacky? Bizarre town. Point it up to the sky. And do the cabbage patch like Josuke does. Oh yeah. Woo! Woo! Peak. Alright. Oi, Josuke, it seems that you have underestimated the power of Zahando. It seems that you're going to have a bad time. Megalovania. But it's Zahando. Let's see. Maybe there is a Megalovania. But Zahando. Hey, you know, you can trust the internet. Oh. No. Nothing meaningful. Beautiful. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to rate Kappa. And I just saved every content creator on YouTube. Ain't that crazy? Oh man, what is Kappa? That was a long time ago. Let's see, Kappa. Kappa YouTube. Let's see. Oh, okay, I think I remember. It's to protect the kids. And so they made it super restrictive on comments. I think that's what it was. If it has to comply with Kappa, but the wish, yeah. I believe this ruined a lot of, or it was predicted to ruin a lot of like gaming streams, because then they would have no comments, no engagement, and so YouTube would like not promote their channels. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase Babylonia from the map. Isn't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase my taxes. Now the IRS is after me. Isn't that crazy? Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando in order to clean up the dead bodies in my basement. Now we'll never get caught. Who is this guy? John. That school says, Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase time itself. Isn't that crazy? Josuke, are you okay? You look frozen. Requiem meme says, Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase my hand, and now I pass November. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I use the handle to erase the space between the mouse and the subscribe button so people won't get away from with not subscribing to IsaHoodie. Ain't that nifty? And the bell. He also took the space between the bell. You gotta hit the bell. The bell. Oi, Josuke, I just erased comedy and now we are left with this. Ain't that epic? Alright, I like that one. That was a good one. Alright, oi Josuke, I found what people call dank memes and I'm all for it. Also, you might want to help Angelo. I carved out the stone around him with Zahando and now he's attacking more people. Please don't be mad at me, I did it on accident. Oi Josuke, I used Zahando to erase the barrier between reality and this guy. And, oh whoa, it's Jujutsu Kaisen. Between reality and this guy with a bad haircut, Joshu, is looking for a guy with your name. Ain't that crazy, Josuke? Oi, Josuke, I use a Honda to pet my dog, and now he has split in half. I'm not okay, Josuke. Josuke, I love that dog like a brother that was still alive. Daddy! Something about my hair, and it's Josuke. And it looks like a... What is that? That's like a... Oh man, dude. It's cursed. It's like an Xbox for a hair. Oi, Josuke, I saw a dolphin plushie at the store after I erased them all, and now I erased that. I figured out Jotaro can make dolphin plushies, so I took his hand off with my Zahando. Now he can watch dolphin plushie hand. Whoa! Ain't that crazy? That Bentai. Oi, Josuke, I just unlocked the power of Zawardo, and I have no idea how I can stop time now and pocket some free cha-ching. Ain't that crazy? Ain't that wacky? I'm also too late. No, you're just in time. Right on time. Oi, Josuke, I erased my marriage completely, but didn't use Zahando this time. Oh, it's the Yoshikage Kira music. Yeah, killer. Oi, Josuke, my stand, Zahando, has turned red, and now I can erase time and leap past it. Ain't that crazy? Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to erase part 1, and now everything from part 1 through 9 didn't happen. Oi, Josuke, I'm using Zahando to erase part skipper brain. Oi, Josuke, there's nothing that ain't that neat. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to punch that tree over there. Look, I'm built a crafting table. Thank you, Frog. Oi, Josuke, I erased my feet by accident, so now I'm gonna have to call a yellow-haired Italian guy. Please stay still. Oi, Josuke, did you know that popping a cherry can help you get the moms? And so I use Zahando to erase a bowl of cherries. Wholesome. Oi, Josuke. Oi, Josuke. Some time traveler named Abakio told me to stop a stand using vampire from having kids, so I use Zahando to erase his testicles. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke. I use Zahando to erase my depression. Now I can finally be happy. Ain't that wacky? Let's see. Oh, someone comment. Rodolfo Rodríguez. Hola, buenas noches. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Serás que puedes decir algo en español de Okiyasu? Oye, Josuke, ha usado mi Zamando para borrar todas las babosadas de la chat. ¿Está genial? ¡Oh, Josuke! ¡Oy! ¡Oy, oy, oy, oy! Oy, Josuke, I use my Zahando to erase the joke that was supposed to be here. Oy, Josuke, I managed to use the power of Zahando to erase the stupidity in my brain. And now I know the secrets of the universe. Ain't that just wacky? Oy, Josuke, you thought that there was another Zahando comment, but it was I, Zawardo. Oy, Josuke, I just used my stand, Zahando, to erase my will to live. Ain't that wacky, Josuke? Oy, Josuke, the 9th is my birthday, so I will use the hand to delete myself on that special occasion. Well, it's the 7th. It's coming up. Oi, Josuke, erase my own ass with Zahando and now I can't shit. Isn't that funny, Josuke? Oi, Josuke, I just want to tell you that nobody does spicy chicken like Wendy's. And now spicy nuggets are back, so all hail Queen of Spice. And that's right. And get a free 6-piece with a mobile order through the app. Thank you, Wendy's. Oi, Josuke, I just got a dog this morning and he peed on the floor, so I erased the pee along with him. Ain't that a Rocky? Oh, yeah. Oh, this goes hard. Sonic R. Oi, Josuke, erased the Shino remake so Dialga and Palkia may come to bring it back. Pacquiao took me, yeah, and now I can't use Zahando anymore. Ain't that crazy? Supersonic racing, running to the point of no return. But it's supersonic racing, gonna let the fire burn. Everybody, 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 everybody. Everybody! Everybody! Oi, Josuke. Emerald Special. Zahando will erase your virginity. I doubt it. Oi, Josuke, I'm the Ocean Man because I took you by Zahando to lead you to the land. But I understand. Oi, Josuke, I just used Zahando to erase Zahando so we can't make Zahando jokes anymore. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to get rid of my ass cancer, but I accidentally got rid of lungs, but I can't breathe. Please help. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to force you to do my work for me. Oi, Josuke, I just went into the past and killed this guy with a familiar haircut like yours so he couldn't mock it anymore with my stand Zahando. Wait, why are you fading away, Josuke? Don't leave me here. When 2 of your Oi, Josuke memes will get to the video, proud Russian noise. Cue the Russian, cue communist music. V says, bro fell off. Never, bro. Fake news, bro. That's what I gotta tell you, bro. Oi, Josuke, I was trying to attack with red hot chili peppers from behind, and the clap of my dummy thick cheeks alerted him, so I erased it. Ain't that bizarre? Also, the great Isa has bestowed upon me a heart. Oh yeah. Oi, Josuke, I was on a trip to Italy, and when I used Zahando, I ain't that crazy? Yeah. Oi, Josuke, I, Okuyasu Diavala, must erase this internet to monopolize on memes, and I shall do this with my stan Krumsunuhando, and unfortunately for you, Josuke, I must erase you as well. Oi, Josuke, I accidentally used Zahando and erased this notification from recommendation, so now I am 21 hours late. That's alright, I'm 5 years and 5 minutes late. Person from Malaysia. Yo! Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase my face. See where the thing I erase goes to. It turns out they all go to Dio's ass cheeks, which is the reason why he's dummy thick. Dummy thick. Now I'm trapped in here. I need your help, Josuke. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase YouTube kids, and now Kappa is trying to steal all me money. Oi, Josuke, I accidentally used Zahando to brutally murder Santa Claus. Now Christmas is gone. The reindeers are coming. Oh, no. Oh, God. Ain't that wacky, Josuke? I'm worried that someone might delete my jokes at some point. Maybe. Lol. Oi, Josuke. I use Zahando to destroy the sun to see the moon all day. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke. I use Zahando to erase all the characters that should have died but lived because of the pilot armor. Because of the plot armor. Wait, Josuke, what is happening to me? Sorry, brother. You weren't the main cast. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando too. You fell for it, fool. Killer Queen has already touched the like button. Yeah, you can really tell they were from 5 years. Yeah, they talk a lot about Kappa. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase the foreskin on my Long John before I am a man of God. Approved. Oi, Josuke, I tried dueling Yugimoto, and now I'm stuck in the Shadow Realm. You poor thing. Oi, Josuke, now that it's Christmas, do you want a Sprite Cranberry? This time it isn't 7-Up. Crisp and clean, no caffeine. Oi, Josuke, Red Hot Chili Pepper put me inside your computer. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase all ads on Zawardo, and now the profits of all companies have decreased by 85%. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to run in the 90s. Isn't that wacky? Ooh, we really should be running in the 90s. Oi, Josuke, I accidentally used Zahando to erase my favorite Okiyasu joke, and now I can't find it. Oi, Josuke, I accidentally erased my epic hair. Please restore it. They're calling me back Baldiyasu at school. Please, Josuke. Please! The man has a receding hairline and he's only 15. Brother has it hard. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to eliminate the freaking middle class, and now there is no more boomers. He got rid of them. The financial solution. Oi, Josuke, I used my Zahando to comment on IsaHoodie's community post. Isn't that just cool? Oi, Josuke, we've survived November, but now it is no wee December. Ain't that crazy? You know, no November used to have been really funny back in the day, okay? It used to have been peak. Oi, Josuke, I erased the wait time for my old Speedwagon plush to arrive. Now an Italian stripper is trying to sue me for stand-up copyright. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to delete November. Now there won't be a November. Isn't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I accidentally asked who Joe is, and now a walking squid with red eyes is watching me. Isn't that crazy? I don't get it. Oi, Josuke, I accidentally got caught in a time loop, and whenever I try to tell somebody, they explode. Ain't that crazy? Oi, Josuke, I use the Requiem arrow on Zahando, and now he has Yeezys. Old Joseph. Oi, Jotaro. I think someone used their stand to erase the entirety of Part 4, and now they no longer exist. Ain't that crazy? Yada yada days. Yes. Oi, Josuke. I use Zahando to erase people with weird haircuts. Josuke? Oi, Josuke. I use Zahando to erase part 1 and 2 of the series. So now, wait, that's Hamon. What's Hamon? What's Hamon, bro? Hey, welcome, cool. Welcome to the stream. It's Peak Cinema and Lip Studio. You came here to the greatest stream known to all the 7 seas. We're reading all the funnies so that comedy can finally be put to rest. This is before comedy. After the stream, it will become after comedy. BC will become AC. Oi, Josuke. I use Zahando to delete the universe. Now I am a house servant and you're adopted. Ain't that wacky, Josuke? Is this Plant vs. Zombies? It is. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase my lungs and now I can't breathe. Isn't that neat? Win boys. Okay, okay, I'm almost sure this was before George Floyd stuff, okay? In their defense. Oi, Josuke, I obtained Zahando Requiem, and now I'm able to erase space-time, and I'm gonna use it to travel in the future so I can pass November. Oi, Josuke, I accidentally used Zahando and erased the universe. Now Araki made Kuchi into a girl. Ain't that wacky? Naikuchi. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to erase my right hand. Oi, Josuke, I am too late and I'm thinking about erasing myself. Please help me, Josuke. Oi, Josuke. Sono kino saneme Jojo! Oh! Oi, Josuke, he utilizado al Zahando para barrar mi cuerda vocales y ahora puedo hablar en español. ¿No es increíble? He took out his vocal cords and now he can speak Spanish. Oi, Josuke, my notifications didn't appear on my notification inbox, so I go to the channel and saw the notification bell didn't get tapped. Make sure you tap that bell. It ain't no joke. How else can you see anything? How can you see peak cinema without the bell? Oi, Josuke, I am under arrest for murdering Mr. Krabs and wearing his skin. I am looking at 20 to 30 years. Hey, you're getting off pretty light. Oi, Josuke, I use my Zahando to split this comment in half, so... Oi, Josuke, I accidentally used my stand Zahando to erase the lower half of my body, so now I won't be able to participate in Destroy Dick December, and pretty sad, right? Very sad. I actually thought I had the impression that it was like April because so many people were talking about taxes, but I'm pretty sure this was done in November. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oi, Josuke, can you use your crazy diamond to bring back my dead brain cells? Oh, capito. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase a number from a screen, and now the entirety of the economy is ruined from a stock market crash. Ain't that wacky? My boy gave him the tariff. Hello, Jotaro Hikashite. Higashiketa. From the infamous world of the Joestars, I would like to inform you that my power of my stand named after the human body part erased the fact that I am a complete imbecile. Can you believe what is currently occurring as we speak? Thank you, Okiyasu. Mr. Okiyasu. Oi, Josuke, I accidentally erased it, and now I'm getting awarded the Nobel Peace Prize. Isn't that crazy? I promise, this is a wholesome stream. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase the ugly parts from my appearance, and now I look epic. Can get all the girls' attention. That's good. Proud of you. Do I need to repost or the same comment? What did I say back then? If it has a heart, you're good. He's good. Oi, a Bosque. I have obtained ultimate Zabando. And now I have deleted anything in the whole cosmos. Isn't that epic, Bosque? Oi, Josuke. I tried to use the furnace, but I accidentally used Zahando and erased all your diamonds. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke. This is just Google translating bullshit. Oi, Josuke, I erased the government so we can mess up again. Isn't that political, Josuke? Oi, Josuke. Uh-oh. There we go. Oi, Josuke, when I was in Italy with Kuchi, I erased some teenager boy with Zahando, and I think his name was Fugo. I hope he wasn't relevant to the plot. He was... No, not real. Oi, Josuke, I used my Zahando to erase Dio's virginity, and now a guy named Giorno Giovanna is chasing after me, asking me questions. Does this mean I'm gonna be in the 10K? Oh, you get to be in the 50K. Oi, Josuke, I used my Zahanzo to erase myself from existence. If you can hear me, please help. I'm scared. Oi, Josuke, the FTC fined me for $42,000. If only Shinji was still here, he would have collected the dough. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to travel back in time and kill a dog and some fortune teller guy. Ain't that just plain old wacky? With the power of my stand, I can fix this torn N-word. But Josuke, you can't say the N-word. That's racist. Oi, Josuke, I was using the hand to look through Jotoro's textbook, and when I found this sea slug called a filiro that convergently evolves to look into a fish. Isn't that crazy? Let's see. Let's search up this slug. Wow, that is a pretty cool slug. Yeah, jellyfish. It's the fish jellyfish. Oi, Josuke. Oi, Josuke. I use Zahando to erase all the characters with stupid designs. Oi, Josuke. Where am I? Oh, yes! Josuke. I use Zahando to delete the fourth wall. To kill IsaHoodie, so now I have no more video. Oh, Josuke. Okuyasu. You got my clone. My shadow clone. Silly Okuyasu. You'll never get to the real deal. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to erase the notification of this post from my account. Now I am 4 hours late. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to fix my hairline, but I slipped and took a little bit off the top of my frontal lobe. Ain't that great? But sir, the beans must be cooked. Oi, Josuke, I just erased my eyeballs with Zahando. Oi, Josuke, abrirte a hablar español y ahora mi Zahando se transformó a los manos, la mano. He transformed it to la mano. Oi, Josuke, do you know that when Araki forgets, it actually just me using the Hando to erase his memory? Isn't that crazy? The funny. Oh, Josuke, I erased the funny with Zahando. Isn't that crazy? You forgot the funny. It's not just peak, it's Zapik. It's Zapik. Absolute cinema. Oi, Josuke, I have completely eradicated all capital letters with my Zahando. Now nothing sounds funny, and I am now grammatically incorrect. My dear friend Josuke Hikashikata, I have used my ability dubbed Zahando to eradicate my stupidity. Now it seems that my IQ has radically increased up to 500. Isn't that quite the ridiculous juncture? Quite. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando and accidentally killed a Jewish man. Now I'm being called the next Hitler. How crazy is that? Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to remove every bad JoJo opening, so nothing's changed. You know what? Growing up, it means that Chase was alright. Chase was alright. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to erase the upper cork from existence. Isn't that whack? Oi, Josuke, I erased an orphanage using Zahando. Now I'm running away because I think their parents are coming after me. Oh, wait. Oh, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase my humanity. I have a strong urge to destroy all Joestar blood. Isn't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, some people didn't like crazy, noisy, bizarre town. I use the Twitter. Now it's called the X to get them fired from their job and lose their house. Ha! Now they're angry mob outside my house and I'm trapped inside. Please save me, Josuke. He just can't. He learned how to cancel. Ooh. Ooh, that is a good song. My three knuckles. Ready? Oi, Josuke, I hit my head when I was using Zahando. Now I am in this room that's yellow, smelly, and it's buzzing really loud. When is it gonna come out? I can't wait to see. Well, yeah. Oi, Josuke, I ran out of jokes. No, nonsense. We're reading all of the jokes. Sailor Moon and Joseph. Haha. What did I say? Found you, Sailor Moon Pie. I don't know. I have to jog my memory. Oi, Josuke, did you know that the axolotl, also known as the Mexican walking fish, is a neotenic salamander related to the tiger salamander, and although the axolotl is colloquially known as a walking fish, it is not a fish but an amphibian. The species was originally found in several lakes, such as Lake Xochimilco, underlying Mexico City. Axolotls are unusual among amphibians in that they reach adulthood when undergoing metamorphosis. Instead of developing lungs and taking to the land, adults remain aquatic and gilled. Isn't that just wacky? Thank you. Oi, Josuke, I'm a store manager now. I'm gonna erase the space between me and that lady so that I can tell her that I'm the fucking manager. You tell that Karen. Oi, Josuke, I'm yelling into your ear for no reason whatsoever. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase Speedwagon. Now people are yelling at me. Please use Crazy Diamond to fix it. I messed up. I done goofed. Peak. Bam, ba, 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 bam. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase the boomers. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase all copies of Mariah Carey All I Want for Christmas songs from all store retailers. Isn't that neato? Oh yeah. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase the government. Now we can raid Tonio's place. Shinathan, Joseph, Shusuke, Sholin, Shoni, and Shusuke! Assemble! There's also Budaro and Giorno Shu that I can't name. Peak! Oh, Josuke. I didn't have time to reply with my own jokes, so I used Zahando to erase the concept of time and space. Now the universe is falling. Oh, Josuke, Zahando started to clap and I erased both my hands. Fighting gold. Oh, Josuke, Josuke, I'm sick of this. I don't want to live a life that leads up to the same outcome every day. Everyone has only one chance in life, and I don't want to waste it, Josuke. I want to live life to the fullest. You should too, Josuke. You have been blessed to have a family that's amazing. Don't let anything get in your way to live life. Even if the world's falling apart, you're still standing, Josuke. Be happy. Wholesome 100 moment. Thank you, Melody. Oh, Josuke, did you know that Dio is technically gay because he is inside of Jonathan Joestar? Hey, yo. Fighting gold! Oh, Josuke, I use my Zahando to erase my ass cheeks so that when I shit, my ass acts like a tank. I'm still waiting for a Shoestar crossover between Krakoin and Butaro. Soon, my child, soon. Oh, Josuke, I accidentally erased my parents and I'm still under the legal age to work. So now I can't support myself. Ain't that crippling? It's hard. Oi, Josuke. I use Zahando to erase a stone mask, and the universe is having a breakdown. You gotta help me, man. You gotta help me. Gold! Woo! Bringing back JoJo Fridays. Like Josuke, I'm suffering from PTSD. After having my body be getting taken over and seeing a serial killer, I'm also suffering from depression. poor man. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase every No! Josuke, help! A guy with light red hair is shooting emeralds at me. It's the cherry man. Break down! Break down! We're having breakdown! Oh, Josuke, I tried to use Zahando to erase my internet history, but ended up erasing my entire computer. Can I borrow yours? Okuyasu, this is the 5th time today that you've done this. Oi, Josuke, using Zahando, I erased this. That's crazy. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to get rid of Giorno, and now I have gold experience and everybody I made everyone into red hot chili pepper. Ain't that cool? Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to erase gravity, but now my stand is green. And yay, and this black priest says he wants to use his white snake on me. Please help. Oh, Josuke, I accidentally used Zahando and erased my wee-wee. Can you use your crazy Danny to fix it? Please help. Please, it's hurt. Oh, Josuke, I used Zahando on Araki's memory and nothing changed. Isn't that crazy? Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to erase my teacher so I can comment on this post. Isn't that great? Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to erase Spider-Man's contract with Marvel now. Sony took him, used Crazy Diamond to make the contract whole again. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to delete the universe before part 6. Isn't that cool? Day is saved. Oi, Josuke, I erased Kuichi so you could be in the next part of JoJo. Isn't that meta, Josuke? Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to erase the Dippling tread that was following me. Oh, fuck, it's back. Oi, Josuke, I accidentally used my Zahando to erase my left hand. Now I can't beat my meat. Ain't that neat? I made a joke about Dio being an eternal virgin, but somebody already took it, so... Oi, Josuke, I bought a copy of Sonic Forces at this shop over a week before it released, but I wasn't good at the game, so I used Zahando to erase all the hard parts, and I may have accidentally did it to every copy of the game in existence. Beautiful. Oh, Josuke, I accidentally used Zahando. Yo, erase the joke submission, so now that there's only joke left. Isn't that Hiroshi? Oi, Hashigashikate, Josuke. My name is... Ooh, this one's... We got our first one. We got our first Yoshikata Kira. My name is Yoshikata Kira. I'm 33 years old. My house is in the northeast section of Morio, where all the villas are, and I'm not married. I work as an employee for the Kamiyu department store, and I get home every day by 8 p.m. at the latest. I don't smoke, but I occasionally drink. I'm in bed by 11 p.m. and make sure I get 8 hours of sleep no matter what. After having a glass of warm milk and doing about 20 minutes of stretches before getting to bed, I usually have no problem sleeping until morning. Just like a baby, I wake up without any fatigue or stress in the morning. I was told there was no issue at my last checkup. I'm trying to explain that I am a person who wishes to live a very quiet life. I take care not to trouble myself with any enemies, like winning and losing. That would cause me to lose sleep at night. That is how I deal with society. I know that is what brings me happiness, although if I were to fight, I wouldn't lose to anybody. Welcome, bro, to the stream. We are doing all the jokes. All of them. Comedy has been achieved. Oi, Josuke, I noticed Joseph had a nice marriage with Suzy Q, so I used Zahando to erase their relationship so he could cheat with a Japanese hoe and create you. Ain't that wacky, Josuke? You exist because of me. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to erase stands, but now my stand is gay and white, and your cousin is trying to kill me, Josuke. Please help. Epic, bro, epic. I found mine on a spreadsheet. I'm number 66. I had to use my phone account to put it there. Let's see. Number 66. Oh, what? It's binary. No way. Let's see. Binary to English. Oi, Josuke, I erased the words from existence, so I now can only speak the binary language. Isn't that crazy, Josuke? Awesome. Binary. Wait, all of them? I got hit with Zahando, so I wasn't able to notice. Yes, all of them. We're doing all the jokes. Comedy has been achieved. It has been reached. And we must achieve greatness. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to try to revive myself like Jotaro did in part 3, but accidentally erased my heart. Please, God, help me, Josuke. Silly Billy says, Oi, Josuke, I used Zaboy to erase Rage comics, so now kids from the 2000s ain't born. And now ain't that wacky, Josuke? Bye-bye. Bye-bye, 2000 kids. Oi, Josuke. Josuke. Oh, Josuke, my sweet Josuke. Oi, Josuke. I had a very good joke written on my notebook, but when I try to open it, I erased it with Zahando. Now, ain't that wacky? Part 6, outro might be Ocean Man. Unfortunately, no, it never was. This was before part 6 animation. Oi, Josuke, I used my Zahando to erase my Google account password from my memory, so now I can't participate in IsaHoodie's 10K subscriber special. Isn't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando on a Sprite Cranberry to try and make 2 Sprite Cranberries, but now it just got smaller. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to erase all my records. I legally don't exist. Ain't that what? Oi, Josuke, I used Zaangelo to kill a cripple. Isn't that wacky? Oh, Josuke, I used Zahando to erase my PTSD. Oh, Josuke, where'd you go, Josuke? Oh, Josuke, I used Zahando to erase the 3rd dimension. Now all memes are in 2D. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I am 7 hours late. That wacky. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase gay rights, but I remember that I'm your boyfriend. Help me, Josuke. You fool. You done. You opened Pandora's box. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to erase human rights. Now I'm not entitled to healthcare. Ain't that crazy? These two people back to back. Maybe they should kiss. Oi, Josuke, have you seen my wallet? Oh, never mind. I've sent Zahando to go get it off of the floor, but it disappeared. No idea where it could have been. Do you know? No clue. Oi, Josuke, I stabbed myself with Requiem and evolved my Zahando and became Zayito. Yeet! Oi, Josuke, did you know that the most fit JoJo is Joseph Joestar because he runs away from his own wife to create you? Isn't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando, the girl. I have all the phones in the world to subscribe to IsaHoodie. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that cool? Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase half of this sentence. That crazy? Oi Josuke, I wanted to use Zahanda to remove my crippling depression, but it won't work. Please, help. Oi Josuke, I use the power of my stand Zahando to erase Johnny Joestar's horse. Isn't that wacky? Oh, and did it again. Must have had a kiss, a clone. Oi Josuke, I couldn't come up with a unique thing to say, so this has to do. Oi Josuke, I used Zahando to erase the space between me and a random female. Now I'm facing sexual assault charges. Okiyasu, what? Yo! Relax, bro. You'll get your girl. She's out there, okay? Be patient. Work on yourself, King. Oi Josuke, I used Zahando on a normal object and it disappeared because that's what Zahando does. Oi Josuke, I erased copyright laws using Zahando, but now there is a fat orange cat eating all the lasagna at Tonio's. Things like, maybe he could lose some weight, bro. But he might explode with all that Pearl Jam in him. He explodes, and then he comes back as like a thin, thick cat, muscular cat, super cat. He's like Rip Garfield, like Muscle Garfield. Yeah, that's what happens after he eats a lasagna at Tonio's. He'll be like, "Do you even lift, John?" Oi Josuke, what if I told you that Kappa is a enemy stando? Oi Josuke, I use Zahando to swipe away half of my bisexuality. Now I'm just gay. Ain't that wacky? Oi Josuke, I use Zahando to give myself a prostate exam, and now half of my vital organs are gone. I will die in 4 hours. Can you use your crazy diamond to help me? Oi Josuke, I use Zahando to erase the boundaries between life and death. And Shigeki, oh man, I butchered it, but says that he wants his money back. So I use Zahando to erase him too. Isn't that crazy? He reached the truth. Oi Josuke, I got a rock. Awesome. Miro Kiro says, Muscle Garfield is so tough. He got the muscles. Got the muscles. Hey yo, bro. Hey yo. Buff. Hey, oi Josuke. I use Zahando to erase. Zahando to erase all the other parts of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. So we're the only and best part. Ain't that wacky? Oi Josuke, I use Zahando to erase all of Jolene Bentai on the internet. Ain't that crazy? Alright, who showed up?
How's it going, man?
What's up, Biggie?
Is it
Welcome.
Any new revelations?
It seems that
Any good ones? Any really good ones?
I'm trying to think. There was a good one. I can't remember.
One of Blurry had just mentioned I erased my face and hair, bro. He's bald. How many bald ones are there? It's gotta be a really good one.
Bald ones?
Oh yeah.
Yo, I read that one.
Erasing his own hair and he's bald.
I read that one. This one says, "Oi Josuke, you want to do a funny? Hit him with the funnies."
Me?
Yeah.
Oh nah, I gotta go back.
All right.
Oh wait, let me see. Let me check this out though.
Okay, we got.
Let me do one real quick. And then I'll go back.
You can do
I
these
have to
three.
balance myself.
Ooh, number
These
2.
three? Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Hold on.
Oh, he's got it. He's got the funny on. Yeah, beautiful.
I can use the. It's broken. It's not loud. Oh.
It's peaking, all right.
I know what mic to use.
In the meanwhile,
This one.
let's hear it.
Oh yeah, this one.
All right, do it.
Hey, Josuke. My YouTube account got banned, so I had to use yours. Hey, pet wacky. I can read that for a second. Oh jeez, so big. Hey, Josuke. I just found out that I'm Diavolo. Does that mean I'm a villain? Wait, Josuke, why are you? Oh Jesus. You've been on a soundboard somewhere. I'm gonna do the Pokemon one and then I'm out of here. Oi, Josuke, I use the handle. Huh? Jesus. No. Yeah, I'm reading.
Did you read it?
Huh?
I don't think you read that one.
You know, someone came into my room and they were like laughing at me because I sounded all weird. Oh, you want me to read that one?
Yeah.
I was gonna read Pokemon one. I thought you already read that one. You gotta like. I'm not satisfied with that mic. Hey, Josuke, I use the handle and erase the gender barrier. Now we're all bisexual. Ain't that wacky?
Yeah, that one's my favorite one. Alright, I'm out of here.
Alright, peace.
That one's peak. How close are we to the end?
I don't
The
know.
end of the...
I don't know. I can't zoom out and see it.
24-hour...
We keep digging.
24-hour IsaHoodie Josuke stream.
We're like we're gambling. It's like the gambling meme.
Oh jeez.
We're this guy. We're this guy.
Getting closer to the edge, man.
Oi, Josuke. Did you know that according to all knowns of laws of aviation, a bee should not be able to fly? Its wings are too short to lift its fat little body. The bee, of course, flies anyways, as it does not care what humans think. Peak. Uh-oh. There we go. Woo! That got me a little heart attack. Sheer heart attack. Oh, shit! Oh, Josuke, did you know that you would never reach the truth because my Zahando Requiem, I can cause you to die infinitely. Ain't that wacky, Josuke? Oi, Josuke, wanna hear a joke? My life. My life, my life, my life. In the sunshine. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to comment on this post and hope that this gets chosen for the video because I do not know shit about using a Google Docs. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, my drive is fucked up and I'm very angry right now. Oi, Josuke, earlier today I used Zahando and a strange yellow arrow because I thought that there was a bug on it. But now my stando has this funny yellow draws in front of him. I felt like I could beat a Bururo with Zahando now. Should I try it? Oi, Josuke, IsaHoodie stole my joke. Now I gotta use Zahando to erase me. No! Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase the distance between 10k to 15k subscribers. Isn't that cool? Shit, this guy overdid it. He went all the way to 60. Oi, IsaHoodie, I am gonna make it on the epic video, or is Zahando going to erase my existence? You'll make it. Oi, Josuke, I just found this, and I'm 3 days late. I'm gonna use Zahando to erase the day and pretend I'm early. It worked. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase gravity. Now some weird priest is following me. Chasing me. Yeah, the chest, yo! The chest, yo! I want the chest, yo! Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase all part 2. Now I create a fucking time paradox. Ain't that crazy? Oi, Josuke. r/shower thoughts. If King Crimson can erase time, then can Zahando erase time? Crazy thought, huh? Oi, Josuke, I use the hand to erase the space between me and a and a black man fussing us like in Dragon Ball. Ain't that wacky, Josuke? Now I can say the end. No, Okiyasu! Don't do it. It's not worth it, bro. How do you know? How do you know? Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase demonetization, but now Kappa is on my ass. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando. Zahando! Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase the space between us. Now I'll give you a hug like the best friend you are to me. Ain't that sweet? Oi, Josuke. Yeah, Josuke, I use Zahando to delete all the other months. So it's now destroy December forever. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I use the handle to erase your mom's clothes. Isn't that nifty? Oi, Josuke, I use the handle to erase my left arm. Please help, I'm bleeding out. Help. Why did I do this? Why? Joseph, the next you'll say I'll use the handle to erase Caesar. Toyu Okiyasu says, I use the handle, Nani? Joseph, say so! Oi, Josuke, why am I a woman in different universe? I don't remember being a maid. This weird biker guy keeps coming out of my pen. Josuke, help. Oi, Josuke, I use my stando, Zahando, to erase politics, and now it is World War III. Oi, Josuke, I use my Zahando to erase Trish. Bentai? Ain't that epic? Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase some acne on my face, and now I'm faceless. Ain't that neato? Come to the woods, Josuke. Oi, Josuke, these people are attributing these phrases to me, even though I've never said that. Can you please use Crazy Diamond and make these people shut up? Oi, Josuke, accidentally deleting the letter. Can you fix... He destroyed I. He destroyed I! Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase U.S. President John F. Kennedy. Ain't that neato? Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase Zahando, and it created a black hole, and it got my dad. Please help. Yeah, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase 1st to the 29th of November, so everybody can win. Isn't that wacky? Zahando. Oi, Josuke, I tried to erase a notification with the hand, but I erased my phone. Oh, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase my brain, but I don't feel any different. Did my stand stop working? Is this Sonic? No. Sounds cool. Oi, Josuke, I borrowed Killer Queen bites the dasto and went back in time, and then I used my stand Zahando to erase the southern states of North America that ending slavery. Now they are sending bombs to Japan. Oh god. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to erase space and time, and now the world is going to implode. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, it's your pal, Bokiyasu, and I'm here to give you a bro job. And I come on, broske. I promise I won't use my Zahanzo. Come on, bro. It's Brokiyasu and Broske. Oi, Josuke, I accidentally erased my foreskin in it. Please use your shining diamond on me. Make it whole again. Oi, Josuke, I accidentally erased the heart. Now I won't get featured. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to erase refraction index of the world optical fiber. Now the internet is gone. Isn't that crazy? Oi, Josuke, I found this coin on the sidewalk and want it. Sure, Okiyasu. Wait, where did you find this? At Kira's house. Killer Queen bites the coino. Oi, Josuke, do you know that Irina is no longer the strongest Joestar because I used Zahando to erase Jonathan's massive Joestar? Gah! Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to erase my house from existing, and now I'm homeless. Please, Josuke, I need the money. To the furry. Ho, Josuke, I hasn't read this frothy book this from the Morio library, and now I'm speaking like this. Isn't your crazy? Oi, Josuke, I am super late to this post, and now the other joke I came up will never be noticed. Ain't that sad? Oi, Josuke, I'm using Zahando to erase bad hair people from this world. Josuke? Oi, Josuke, I remember that wacky time I broke into your house and see your mom. Oi, Josuke, I used my Zahando to erase all the other comments. Now I'll definitely appear in 10K special. Ain't that so wacky? Oi, Josuke, I don't know who this guy is or how he appears on my feed, but I use Zahando to erase the space between their finger and my heart button. Oi, Josuke, I use the handle to erase time, and now there is this blonde gay here telling me how to use the guardo. Oh, it's Dio. Thought it was Jarno. Oi Josuke, I use the handle to erase PewDiePie's pipeline in his home in England, and now I'm being sued for property damage. Isn't that wacky? Please help, I'm in serious financial trouble. Oi Josuke, I got a heart, but then I use a handle to erase it so I won't show up in the video. Haha! Oi Josuke, Diavolo survived the universe reset due to being transported into other dimension by Golden Experience Requiem. Isn't that great? Josuke, who am I? Oi Josuke, I accidentally erased the r/shitpost crusader subreddit on Reddit. Now my favorite YouTuber IsaHoodie can't make Oi Josuke content anymore because he has no Oi Josuke memes to steal. Ain't this sad, Josuke? Oi Josuke, I use the handle to erase my phone and now I am a YouTube comment. Ain't that crazy? Oi Josuke, I use the handle to erase your father's age limit. Ain't that wacky? Oi Josuke, I use my stand the handle to erase ban list, and now I can play Pot of Greed. It lets me draw 2 cards and put it into my Zahando. Isn't that wacky? Oi Josuke, I use Zahando to erase this scent. Hey Josuke, you still angry because I wiped your hair with Zahando? Oh my god, I just woke up and this gift already made my day. Not a joke, by the way. Oi Josuke, I use the Requiem arrow and now I have acquired Zahando Requiem. Now I will erase everyone's torso. Oi Josuke, I use Zahando to erase my creativity. Now I can't come up with a better joke. Ain't that neato? Oi Josuke, why am I a sexy maid with a motorcycle stand? Where is Zahando? Please help. Oi Josuke, I am hecking late for the party, so I have to use a Hanzo to erase time. Wait, what time is it? You're on time, egg dog. Oi Josuke, let me go. The crash wasn't your fault. It's been 10 years. It's time to let go. Oi Josuke, I use my stand Zahando to erase this dead format. Ain't that crazy? Oi Josuke, I'm out of everything. There's nothing left. Josuke, please help. Let's go. Oi Josuke, I tried thinking about something wacky for a joke, but I'm too dumb to do that. I ain't that smart, you know. Oi Josuke, I use Zahando to erase time and leap forward. Now I'm the last comment on this 2-day-old post. Ain't that just crazy? Oi Josuke, did you know that I use the hand to erase half of the population? Isn't that cool? Josuke, to dust. He did a Thanos. Oi Josuke, I use the Zahando to erase racism. Now I can't say the N-word. Isn't that wacky? Oi Josuke, people say I'm a stupid stand user, so I erase my ears so I can't hear them anymore. And then another one got attacked by Kissa. Oi Josuke, did you know that Zahando gets stronger when I think about your mom? Isn't that wacky? Let's go. Oi Josuke, Epstein didn't kill himself. Didn't yuck himself. I erased him using Zahando. Oi Josuke, wait, I didn't watch JoJo. What am I doing here? Oi Josuke, I used my stand Zahando to erase the last Sprite cranberry in Zawardo. Please help. Oi Josuke, I used Zahando to erase all the jokes. What will we do, Josuke? Josuke, where are you? Oi Josuke, I erased my foreskin with my Zahando, and can you bring it back with a crazy diamond? Was that a Morio? Yeah, it is. Oi Josuke, I used Zahando to erase Speedwagon. Now everybody on r/anime memes is mad at me. Please help. Oi Josuke, I accidentally used Zahando to erase my will to live. Nothing's changed though. Oi Josuke, I used Zahando to scrape away the distance between me and your thick mother, but I accidentally erased Koichi. Ain't that wacky? Oi Josuke, I got a new stand and his name is Zamim. Isn't that great, Josuke? Oi Josuke, I used Zahando to take the clog off of Klagoin, and now he's Krakoin. That's crazy, huh? Oi Josuke, I used Zahando to erase the $42,000 fine from Kappa due to my violent video. Now I don't need to worry about going into debt. Isn't that goofy? Oi, Josuke, I borrowed Kira Queen bites the dust and went back in time and used my stand Zahanzo to erase your idol so you don't make your hair all wacky. Oi, Josuke, where are you? My boy got frozen. He died in the winter. Oi, IsaHoodie, I didn't end yet part 2 and I want to keep seeing your DIU memes. But I skipped and erased parts for invicting the Joseph Joestar most important characteristic, loyalty to his wife. Isn't that great, Josuke? Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to rate some Asian dude named Araki or something. Isn't that neato, Josuke? Oi, Josuke, I raced Zahando with Zahando creating paradox. Isn't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, do you know that in Brazil there's oil from Venezuela coming undetected to their beaches? Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to erase the fun thing about this joke, and now no one does it. Ain't that boring? Josuke used Zahando to erase the boomers. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to erase my will to live. I feel and I don't want to die right now. Isn't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase all terrible haircuts. Josuke, why are you bald? And why are you looking at me? Josuke, no! And then Josuke game ends Okuyasu. Wait, it's already over. I'm gonna be old Joseph. Josuke, hey Okuyasu. Because my comment is not listed, Okuyasu, because I deleted it, was Zahando. Oi, Josuke, I used the hand to delete the wait time until the video comes out. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to erase the rest of the joke. Oi, Josuke, I accidentally used Zahando to erase Hamon. Now it won't appear in later parts. Isn't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to erase Hiroshima and Nagasaki. Isn't that crazy? Good guy. He's a hero of Japan. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to erase Jotaro's old hat. Wait, why did it grow back? Oi, Shusuke, I done it again now with the power of Zavanzo, I can now not just erase people's little johns, but now generate an infinite amount of Sprite Cranberry. Oi, Josuke, time skip. Ain't that crazy? I guess so. Oi, Josuke, I used the hunt and Kim Kunson. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, did you know that my comment was not here? That really wacky and sad. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to erase people who made only part 3 jokes. You don't have to fix one. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Ever heard of No Jojo January? You should try it. Oi, Josuke, you post cringe. But don't worry, I'll use Zahando so you don't lose subscribers. Thank me later. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to deflect the Emerald Splash. TM. Oi, Josuke, are you okay? Krakoin! He died. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase Stone Ocean. Now the Budoros are chasing me. Please help. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase society. Now presents to me Zajoka. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to help eliminate the David Bowie guy that says, my name is Yoshikara Kira. Oh my god, another one. I'm 33 years old. My house is at the northeast section of Morio where all the villas are, and I'm not married. I work as an employee for the Kami-U department, and I get home every day by 8 p.m. at the latest. I don't smoke, but I occasionally drink. I'm in bed by 11 p.m., and I make sure that I get 8 hours of sleep no matter what. I'm having a glass of warm milk and doing about 20 minutes of stretches before going to bed. I usually have no problem sleeping until morning, just like a baby. I wake up without any fatigue or stress in the morning, and I was told that there was no issues on my last checkup. I'm trying to explain that I am a person who wishes to live a very quiet life. I take care not to trouble myself with any enemies, like winning and losing that would cause me to lose sleep at night, and that's how I deal with society. I know that what's what brings me happiness, although if I were to fight, I wouldn't lose to anyone. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase my chance to write a funny comment. Ain't that wacky? I rewrote it just in case. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to rip a hole into another timeline and found this guy with 4 testicles, and he said he wants to meet you. Help me, Josuke. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to erase Jotaro, and now it's the same type of stand as Star Platinum. Zahando, Zawardo. Oi, Josuke, I was petting stray cat and accidentally erased its left hat. Quickly use Crazy Diamond to fix it. Did you know that I could do the Oi Josuke jokes in this comment section? My internet's not letting me into the docs. Thank you, Kira. Oi, Josuke, I found a bad joke and used Zahando. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase Age of... so I can elude my waifu. Wait, why is the FBI at my... So guys, we did it. We finally made it to the video. Jotaro, I can't believe that I didn't look for a Gummy Bear album in the store November 8th. Oi, Josuke, I tried killing Sans, but he offered to spare me, and I'm gonna get to see the secret ending. Isn't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I used a Honda to erase this timeline. Now we're fucking dead. Ain't that great? Oi, Josuke, I erased some lizard thing and some foundation wants me redacted. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, Jotaro here. Star Platinum won't stop copying over Stan's abilities. Please use a Honda to erase this abomination. Please, I haven't slept in 5 days. There's a beetle flying around my head. And when I look into my hat, I can see the future and it won't stop calling me a bitch. Please help. We gotta love that dedication. When we need him most, he returns. We're coming back clutch. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to erase the Oi Josuke meme, and now this video can end. Oi, Josuke, I watched the meme and wanted to erase it, but it just turns my stand to this. Oi, oh wait, I accidentally erased him with using my Zahandi Lamau. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to erase the United Nations ban on anime across the globe. How cool is that? Pretty handy, would you say? Zaboy. Oi, Oi IsaHoodie. Could you please read out the blank comment as Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to erase this comment? Yes, sir. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase half the universe. I am inevitable. I am inevitable. Yeah, you get a heart. Oi, Josuke, I attempted erasing this meme with Zahando, but it keeps duplicating. Help me, Josuke. They're consuming me. Oi, Josuke, I erased society standards, and now I believe that all women are truly queens. All women are queens! This makes me a little sad, not gonna lie. Why? We're here to celebrate. We achieved comedy. We've made it. We done it, boys. We actually achieved it. Oi, Josuke, I just used Zahando and erased my social anxiety away. That's wacky. Ain't that wacky? Ahoy, Josuke, your dad, Blood Joseph crashed my boat, and now no one can visit SpongeBob. Patchy the Pirate is going to chase your whole family with Red Hot Chili Pepper Requiem Josuke. Hey, Josuke, did you know that 1 out of every 3 people are gay? I'm not gay. Neither is my Stan Zahando. That means you're gay. Ain't that wacky? They got him. Got him! Oi, Josuke, I erased all the children born from illegitimate relationships. Josuke, what's wrong with you? It disappears. Oi, Josuke translates to Oi, Josuke. Seriously, I can't find it. It's the one where he uses Zahando to erase himself. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase Zahando, and now I have no stando. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke. Oi, Josuke, the O, and now I erased the O, and now I have a cool hair. I erased the O. Oi, Josuke, I used the Hanzos to script myself into Family Guy, and now I know how Joe is. How is Joe? Jojo Mama used the Hanzo, fused Josuke and Peter Griffin. This is the true power of Family Diamond. And then he's got the rock. He's mugging. Oi, Josuke, I used the Hanzo to erase Dio. Josuke, where's your stand? Oi, Josuke, I erased time and now my stand is yellow and it has heart on it. And now I want to kill a guy named Kakuin. Oi, Josuke, I knocked some pink hair girl and Italian blonde hair boy and is trying to kill me. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanda to erase no JoJo January. Now we can cue JoJo all we want. Oi, Josuke, did you know that rabbits like to eat their own shit? That's just wacky. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanda to erase the end of this comment. Oi, Josuke, I erased this post from my feed and now I'm 4 days late. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanda to erase Oyasu from my name, so now it's just okay. Isn't that crazy? Thank you, Diego Brando Shu. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanda to skip part 1 and 2. Who's the old man, by the way? Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanda to erase any comedic value this comment has. Ain't that something? Oh yeah. Oi, Josuke, I replaced Cool Ice in Stardust Crusaders, and now Abdal as Small Arms, and Iggy is even smaller. Ain't that crazy? Thank you, Piplup. A Sonic fan. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanda to erase politics. Now no one will argue about the fact Trump is president, and I am accidentally started World War III. Please help. Is that the boy? Oi, Josuke, I don't know, man. Why do you save me back then? I refused to tell you about my brother, and I even tried to use my Zahando on you. Okiyasu, I told you, you don't read anything weird, and Nen Bentai. This is not great. Josuke Higashikata. Welcome, Shadow. Welcome to the stream. I am alive. They brought me back like Jesus. Expect me like you expect Jesus. Back from the grave. Oi, Josuke, I just gotcha. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanda to get to your mother's house and found a white human cat inside of my eye. Let's kill a queen. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanda to erase part 2 because everyone skipped it anyways. Josuke? Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanda to erase the rest of the... Oi, Josuke, now I'm afraid people won't get the joke. Let's see, I'm still late. I missed my comment being read by 1 hour and 20. The Marauder. Send it. Send it. I'll read it right here, right now. Send it over. I'll read it out. You're never late. Like a hero, like a good hero. They're always on time. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to remove the monetization. Isn't that great? That is awesome. Oi, Josuke, I accidentally erased your hair gel using Zahando. I'm sorry. Please don't murder me. Oi, Josuke, I erased part of this joke using... Oi, Josuke, I Requiem become a fucking arm. Ain't that spectacular? Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to I'm not fixing your dick again, Okiyasu. Oh, come on! What's up? What's up, BD?
I got a question.
What up?
Your channels, are they push to talk only?
My what?
Your VC channels, they're push to talk only if you don't have roles on the server.
Probably. Yeah, people come in, jumping in, just hot micing.
Oh jeez.
That's happened quite a bit.
Let's say we were going to join the VC, play some Roblox in here, but you got some push to talk.
Yeah. Can't
Just
join you on that
stream,
one.
Though.
Yeah. Do you wanna?
Dude, we gotta do a Roblox stream sometimes.
Oh yeah. Bring it on.
Let me get one more Oi Josuke in.
All right.
Here
Here we go. There we go. He's putting it on the funny.
I'll just do one.
Putting it on the funny.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oi, Josuke. I use a handle to erase everyone else's comments to be the only one in the video. Isn't that wacky?
Cinema.
Lying is not permitted. How dare you? How dare you lie, buddy? What an evil, evil man.
They got him.
Okay, whoever said my butt cheeks is that is not an Oi Josuke. You didn't even put Oi Josuke in my butt cheeks itch. You just put my butt cheeks itch. That's not even worth it. Boo.
You already
Alright.
ready? I'm late to the stream. Oh, marauder. There we go. The funny hour. Welcome to JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. Well, don't worry. We'll upload this bad boy soon. However long it takes me. I might just do minimum editing and just send it out there. Just, you know, I'll give it 2 weeks max, and then I'm sending it. Oi Josuke, I use the handle to erase gamer girls. Now Earth is holy again. We may welcome Jesus. Ain't that wacky? Yo, Josuke, I erased my eraser. Now I can't erase. Isn't that crazy? My butt cheeks itch. Oi Josuke, I use the handle to make an unoriginal joke. Ain't that just wacky, Josuke? Oi Josuke, I use the handle to erase this. Ain't that wacky? Oi Josuke, I just erased time and now a group of gay men are after me. The Pillarmen! Ain't that just straight up wacky? Oi Josuke, I saw Koichi going into someone's house. Wouldn't it be wacky if I'd go out but couldn't tell me that something as wrong? Yes, Gio. Oi Josuke, I used my stanza handle to erase my ass 3 days ago and I need that shit real bad. Can you use Crazy Diamond to put it back? No. Oi Josuke, I used the handle to erase this comment. Oi Josuke, it appears that our universe was reset, and in the other one was one with a boy that can't walk and a fake you, and oh no sir, I decided to erase the universe with the handle, and now our universe are combined. But I made the mistake and erased the line that has made all the parallel universes separate. Now there's millions of me, but none of them are you. Ain't that just wacky? Okuyasu, please, you don't have to do that. You know what must be done. Oi Josuke, did you know that Irna? Did you know that Irna is? Oi Josuke, did you know that Irna? He's stuck in a time loop. It's over. Oh, what would he got? The question wants a favor. What's the favor? What can I help you? What can I help you, lad? What can this Z tier celebrity help you? Can you ask the Shuckmeister when Shuck Cord 2 is coming out? And then when I'll be receiving a moderator admin role? Do it right now. Do it right now. Do it right now. Like this moment. I waited centuries for this. And does the Shuckmeister know you as the question? Were you the guy that also asked about that had like I am infamous to him. Alright, I guess I got no choice. Alright. Let's see, let's find the Shucker. Let's see, I'll send a message. There, I did it. Alright, let's see what... Thank ye, kind sir. Tip his fedora, blushes heavily, farts, but turns out it was a shard. Leaves to change undergarment. This dude. Bro, hopefully you're not like the Antichrist for his server. Oi, Josuke, I used the handle to erase Naraki Kakuin. Man, I can't remember his name anymore. Death scene from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Stardust Crusader. Now we're in competition to clap your mom's cheeks. Ain't that wacky? Yay. Oi, Josuke, I just changed the joke. Ain't that neat? Oi, Josuke, do you want some chalky milk? Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase my search history on Chrome. Now I don't have to use incognito. Hey, that's pretty useful. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando at the end of the video. Oi, Josuke, I heard people make fun of your hair, so I erased your hair. Now no one can make fun of it. Oi, Josuke, why do you look so mad? Oi, Josuke, do you know that the 10K special will be super long, judging from the number of hard comments? Ain't that crazy, Josuke? Also, when did I get that smart, Josuke? I don't need sleep, Josuke. I need answers. Oi, Josuke, since it's December, I use Zahando to erase the spirit of Christmas. Oh my god, wait. What did I do? I didn't mean to do that, Josuke. Oh my god, I feel so guilty. Oi, Josuke, my mom was great. Your mom was great last night. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to get rid of age. Now I spend my... What the... I use my most of my time pumping. Kids, and Jorno didn't use your crazy diamond to fix it. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to get the FP5 in Smash Bros. Early, and now my game can't be playable. How do I revert this? Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase everything except Sad Boy Hour. Now it's Sad Boy Hour forever. Rip Zappelli, Jonathan, Caesar, Speedwagon, Erna, Kakoin, Abdul, Iggy, Abakio, Narancha, and Bruno. Let's see. The question says Shuck's been dodging me like God. I don't even know how long at this point. I'm gonna start a new thing where I comment on a video once every day for Shuck Cord 2. I have not given up on him. Hey, chase the dream. Fight the good dream. Maybe you'll get it. Maybe it'll come to pass. No response from Shuck. Might take him a second. I usually talk to him on Sundays. Oi, Josuke, I have committed war atrocities and I'm currently on the CIA's most wanted list. Please help. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase all the Jotaros. Now Kakoin is using his Hierophant green Requiem on my ass cheeks. Help! Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase an original comment. Now that's not my stand power, so it didn't work. Oi, Josuke, oh look, it's Ed again. Yo, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase my Y chromosome. Now I'm a girl. Why do I hear Lady Gaga music? Oi, Josuke, IsaHoodie keeps remaking posts. Can you use Crazy Diamond to help him make up his mind? Thank you, Crazy Diamond. Oi, Josuke, your dad is hot. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to delete all the bad comments of this post. Now it's only comments praising me, Josuke. Oh, sick. My joke's there. Nice. Yes. Oh, Josuke. Thanos Brando. That's all Josuke don't need for Zahando. Please, this gets in. It would make my friend very happy. Oi, Josuke, you're expecting Okuyasu, weren't you? But it was I, Joshua, and I used Nut King Call to get soft and wet with Yoshiho. Isn't that wacky, Josuke? Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to delete you. Ain't that a bit... Josuke? Oh, Josuke, did you know that your father Joseph is the most powerful Joestar because he's the one that can save the Ninga Ringa yo? Yo, Josuke, I use Zahando on my wallet and cut my wallet in half. And now only $5 left. I am poor now. Isn't that epic funny? Haha. Oh, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase Kuichi, non-existent dignity. Ain't that whack? Oi, Josuke, he erased himself. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase my misty. Well, let's see what's next to W. My misty body pillow, and now I'm sad. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to get a girl here to smash, but then a gingerhead boy comes after me, yells Emerald Special, and then a stando came and shot me. Now he's chasing me. Help! You fool! You've been trinket. You thought it was Josuke, but it was me, Klakoin! Emerald Special! Ah, dead. Oi, Josuke, I've been banned from Hypixel for using Zahanda to remove the space between me and the other players and instantly kill them. Oi, Josuke. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase Fortnite and now cancer doesn't exist. That's crazy. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando of this comment. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to complete NNN. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase this joke. Don't laugh. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to subscribe to IsaHoodie's channel and now his channel is back to 5K subs. Isn't that an accomplishment? I got 2 versions. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to delete my homosexuality. Now we need a divorce. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to destroy my heterosexuality. Now I feel something for you. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase my wife and kids. Please help me, Josuke. I'm so lonely. Oh, it's my little pup. It's the pupper. The pupper needs some attention. I need pupper. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to get rid of memes. Josuke, I don't feel so good. Seriously, you need to use Crazy Diamond or you'll never live it down. Oi, Josuke, redacted, use redacted to erase all proper nouns from existence. Ain't that neat? Oi, Josuke, I've used Zahando to delete memes and now the entire world used to kill me. Please help me. I can't think of anything clever. Oi, Josuke, while I was sleeping, I had a nightmare, so I used Zahando to erase my mom. Josuke, can I have yours? Oi, Josuke. Oh, my little pup. Little pupper. I'm putting down pupper. Give me a sec, I think Pupper needs a moment. I'll be right back. Pupper a bone. Hopefully that holds him off for another hour. I'm gonna need 3 of them. Alright, Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase the known universe and now you look like a sailor and I don't exist. Isn't that crazy? Oi, Josuke. Oi, Josuke, if there are colors within the lights, we see the lights and the rainbows have all the colors. If the gay flag is the rainbow, is everything gay? Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to delete this comp. Isn't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I have restarted the Soviet Union. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase November. Now everybody's mad at me for no reason. Please help. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase this joke and now I look like a complete idiot. Isn't that neat? Wait, already someone did this. Oh well, that's alright. There's like 5 of the same. Oi Josuke, I found out how King Crimson works. It's kind of like, and that's how King Crimson works. Oi Josuke, look for the Gummy Bear album in stores on November 13th. I thought it was November 8th, with a lot of music videos and extras. Hikashikata Josuke. Ome wa kino Nijimura okiyasu na zando ga kisu. It's probably what he says to use Zahando. Oi Josuke, I use Zahando to comment this comment. Ain't that crazy? Oi Josuke, I use Zahando to erase Zahando and erase my hand. That's probably the most common one. Zahando with erase Zahando. Which is, I like, it's a good one. Whoever doesn't heart is under 5 feet. Right, true. True. 5'9". Basically 6. Oi Josuke, I use Zahando to erase hot meals from the world so I can pass November. Josuke? Oi Josuke, oi crazy diamond, oh different. I use myself to delete our stand master, so now we are free. Hey, this is crazy diamond. Why are you fading away? Because it's connected to the stand user. Has this guy been reading Oi Josuke comments for the past 2 hours? Also, why are you deleting your YouTube server when you could be getting shucked to make Shuck Core 2? All right, now I'm starting to see. I'm starting to connect the dots. I'm starting to see why there isn't getting a Shuck Core 2. Oi Josuke, I use Zahando to erase trees, and now Mr. Beast is after me. Please help me. Josuke, he's trying to give me a free car. Yes, and I'm reading all the ones that people have sent to me for the 10K special. So now we're making up lost time. Oi Josuke, I use Zahando to erase your artwork for part 5, and now you're forever in your part 4 form, and also a scrub for hire can't use this. Oh, I haven't heard that name in a while. You never see him coming. Oi Josuke, I use Zahando to make myself some frosted flakes, and you probably know what happens by now. That ain't great, Josuke. Fix it now. I require frosted flakes for subsistence. Oi Josuke, half of my shitty videos on YouTube have been erased because of Kappa. Ain't that wacky? Oi Josuke, I played Fortnite and I got cancer because Kawajira Kasuki stands V-Bucks Queen activated bite the elimination, and I got eliminated instead. I got cancer. Josuke, I'm dying. Help. Oh yes. Oi Josuke, I used the hand to erase English. Isn't that neat? Oh Josuke. Oi Josuke, I fixed some comments and now I'm at the bottom. Can you use your Zahan to fix that? Well, he fixed it. You're in the middle now. Oi Josuke, I use Zahando. Oi Josuke, I use Zahando to delete Fortnite, Minecraft, so I am now being burned for my crimes against gamer all around the world. I have attained Zahando over heaven. Zahando. Seriously, why are you deleting the server? Oh, who said that? Oi Josuke, I use Zahando to acquire a cat stand to find the identity. Oi Josuke, I use Zahando to write this comment now. My phone is gone. Can you fix it, please? Oi Josuke, I use Zahando to translate to English. Oi Josuke, I erased the entirety of religion, and so I'm going to stand at the pinnacle of all humans. Come, Josuke, join me as the fellow god and rule this forsaken land. Elden Ring. Lore. Oi Josuke, I use Zahando to erase my eardrums, and I won't know if you can understand me. Josuke, please help. Oi Josuke, I commented on 1 hour old post, so now I won't be in the video, and the video can be filled of actually high quality memes. Oi Josuke, I use my Zahando to erase all minorities so no one can be racist. Dame, dame. Nah, this is gonna be the last of my Oi Josuke's and JoJo, and I don't know. There's gonna be some major changes going around in this channel, so this is a good send-off. But I'll be around, don't you worry. Just reformed, transformed. Oi Josuke, I use Zahando to erase gays. Isn't that crazy? Josuke, where are you? Oi Josuke, I erased. Ain't that crazy? Oi Josuke, I don't know if you need to keep commenting if another post about the 10K is placed. I wait to joke there, but I just need to type it, or do I need to upload it? Oh, little pupper just needs some attention. No, I'm keeping the channels. Staying with us. Just it's gonna be much different videos now. But just wait and see. That's probably what it is. Just the style. Oi Josuke, I use Zihando to erase the letter A. Isn't that wacky? Oi Josuke, I erase subscribers from this channel so he can't do the 10K special. Oi Josuke, I use Zahando to delete my joke. Now I'll never be in IsaHoodie's Oi Josuke special. Please fix this. Oi Josuke, I use Zahando to erase your hair. Now you're bald. Ain't that wacky? Oh wait, Josuke, what the? Yeah! Oi Josuke, I use Zahando to erase gay rights. Isn't that wacky? Wild. Oi Josuke, I bored Shizuka because babies are freaking delicious. Wild. Oh. Oi Josuke, I use Zahando to erase my search history. Yeet. Oi Josuke, I am a mobile user, so I don't get notifications from your stream and Minecraft from Twitch. Oye Josuke, ahora puedo hablar en despacito. No es genial. Oye Josuke? Oye Josuke, I use Zahanda to delete Giorno's theme up to 3 minutes and 45 seconds, and we are never going to lose now. Cool. Ain't that cool? The real joke is the people who say part 5 is better than part 4. True. Oi Josuke, did you know that Dio is gay because he wanted and took Jonathan's body? Ain't that hot, Josuke? Oi Josuke, use Crazy Diamond, get my long junk back. Oi Josuke, I use Zahando to erase Zahando, but I ended up erasing Torso, so bow, I am Okiyashu. Oi Josuke, please end my life. I don't want to deal with anything anymore. Oi Josuke, I use Zahando to erase women's rights. What you gonna mean? Nothing changes. Oi Josuke, I use Zahando. Oi Josuke, I use Zahando to delete what I'm gonna say. Oi Josuke, November's over. Now it's time to use Zahando. Oi Josuke, Zahando to remove my autocorrect feature, and now I can't spell. Please help me. Oi Josuke, the attack on Pearl Harbor was one of the most devastating attacks in World War II, so I am traveling back in time using Star Platinum Requiem and use Zahando to completely remove the island of Hawaii. Now the game Azure Lane doesn't exist. Ain't that neato? Thank you, Adrian. Diavolo, Giorno, before we fought, I went to the magical Morio town in Japan and my torso erased by Zahando. I become Diadora. Gaze upon my beautiful form as you gold. Experience Requiem is nothing against my Kappa Crimsa. It's over, Giorno. Giorno, hold that thought, Diadora. Hold that thought, Diadora. I went to Japan too and I erased by Zahando and I become Jojo Armani. My stand has become gold and gravy of Requiem. Now I reset you to 0. Prepare to lose your shoe privilege. Diavolo. No, wait. Giorno. No, you have lost your shoe privilege. It's time for my strongest attack. Vibe check. And note that those are some real shoe brands. Zalamahando. Oi Josuke, I use Zahando. I use Zahando Oh wait, sorry. Oi Josuke, I use a Requiem arrow on Zahando, and now I can erase the fourth wall. Urgh. Money, yen going up, hand, dollar, and then okay, get your ass here. It's the boy. Oi Josuke, I accidentally fell. Can you kiss my boo boo? Oi Josuke, I use Zahando to erase time, and now this blonde gay guy keeps following me. Please help me. Oi Josuke, the person typing this doesn't know that what they're typing. Oi Josuke, I use Zahando to erase myself. Please help. Oi Josuke, I use Zahando to erase dialogue. Ain't that cool? And then they're gone. No dialogue. Oi Josuke, I accidentally erased the cobbler generator in our Skyblock server. Please fix. It's just before I destroy the only tree too. Oh, my little pup. I'm here. I was notified. Jeez, I forgot about this. I was like 13 when I commented. Well, welcome back. Welcome back, young man. Oi, Josuke, I use the Honda to erase furries now. World peace is achieved. Oi, Josuke, where's the bathroom? I'm gonna pee, Josuke. Okay, please, Josuke. I really have to go. Jotaro is too busy watching dolphin documentaries to help me. Please, Josuke, I can't hold it long. Not mine, but satanic voice. Oh, Josuke, I use the Honda to erase God. Isn't that neat? the snake eater in the background really ties it all together. Oi Josuke, I use the Honda to help plant trees. Ain't that wacky? Oi Josuke, have you done your part with www.teamtrees.org? Now it's Beast Games, alright? You're behind with the times. Oi Josuke, I use the Honda to clear stain on my shirt. Oi Josuke, and then my last move to change the word goodbye. For some reason, the spreadsheet really lags on my phone, so I don't know how to write it on. Well, there you go. Oi, Josuke, my phone. I remember people would overwrite other people's stuff. That was like the other issue. That's why I always ask them to do like a Google form. Oi, Josuke, my phone's acting up and won't let me put my jokes in the spreadsheet. Isn't that annoying? Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to make Yoshikaga Kira into Yoshuke Kagakira. Oi Josuke, since my comment on the first post of Oi Josuke does get a like, what does that mean? Oh, there it is. Charlie figured it out. Oi Josuke, did you know Obama's second name? Oh yes, Okuyasu. Obama's second name is wrong. His real name is Jobama Joestar. I replaced it with Zahando. His second name is Care. Alright, with that, I'm going to do a bit of a break. I'm going to put a video on while because my dogs really need to go to the bathroom. The little puppers, they're holding it in. The little puppers, they just, let's see. I know just the video. It's this one, guys. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Yes, there we go. I just need to get the pups to the bathroom. Hopefully, it'll be ready by then. Give me a second.
Oi, Josuke! I erased my asshole, and now I can't shit. Isn't that wacky? Oi, Josuke! Can you heal me, Josuke? My dick got deleted again! Oi, Josuke! I found one of those arrow thingies, and I tried to erase it with Zahando, but I seem to have stabbed myself with it instead, so now my stand kinda looks like Star Platinum. After my stand changed, I tried to slap Reimi Sugimoto's ass with it, but it seems my new stand has a lot more power because I erased her fucking soul! Oi, Josuke! I used Zahando to erase Stone Ocean, so now we can get to Steel Ball Run sooner! Now I'm being called a part skipper! Please help! Oi, Josuke! I used Zahondo to erase JoJo Friday. Please don't tell r/shitpost crusaders. It was an accident and I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make them wait until Sunday, July 28th for part 5 to finish. Oi, Josuke! I accidentally used Zahondo and deleted my foreskin. Can you please use your shining diamond to put it back on for me? Oi, Josuke! Did you know that if we consider that 1.5 million people have sex at any given moment, and that on average sex lasts about 9 minutes, and the average male orgasm is 5 seconds, that means every time King Crimson activates his ability, 7,000 men skip their orgasm and get cock blocked? Oi, Josuke! I used Zahondo to erase gravity, but now my stand is green and gay, and this black priest keeps following me. He says he wants to use his white snake on me. Help me, Josuke! Oi, Josuke! I used my stand, Zahondo, to erase the space between my head and my waist, so now I can suck my own dick. Ain't that crazy? Help, I'm in terrible pain. Oi, Josuke! Can you use Crazy Diamond to heal this loopy boy? All his feels hurt my heart. Oi, Okuyasu, you fool. I can't use Crazy Diamond to restore life to a dead organism. Loopy is gone. Oi, Josuke! I turned myself into a pickle, Josuke! I'm Pickle Okuyasu! Oi, Josuke! Can you please give me some cock and ball torture? If you don't, I'll erase your ass cheeks with Zahondo! Oi, Josuke! Did you know that Darth Sidious sapped the life from Padme to heal Anakin, and in doing so simultaneously saved him and pushed him toward the dark side? Ain't that crazy, Josuke? Oi, Josuke! I used my Zahondo to erase every bastard born from an illegitimate relationship from existence, because cheating is wrong. Ain't that... Josuke? Oi, Josuke! I just used Zahondo to erase gay rights, so part 6 doesn't happen, and Jotaro is safe. Oi, Josuke! I erased Suke from your name, and now you are Joe! Oi, Josuke! I accidentally used Zahondo to erase my humanity, and now I'm a furry! Ain't that wacky? Please help me, everyone won't stop bullying me. Oi, Josuke! Have you heard about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, or JoJo no Kimio na Boken, is a Japanese manga series written and illustrated by Hirohiko Araki. It was originally serialized in Weekly Shonen Jump from 1987 to 2004, before being transferred to the monthly seinen magazine Ultra Jump in 2005. The current story arc, JoJolion, started in 2011. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is currently Shueisha's second largest manga series, with its chapters collected into 124 tankobon volumes and counting. Source: https://n.m.wiki.org/wiki/JoJo%27s_bizarre_adventure. Oi, Josuke! Did you know that 51% of all greenhouse gases are caused by production of animals? Source: Livestock and Climate Change by Robert Goodland and Jeff Anang. Oi, Okuyasu, after you erased me with Zahondo, I found this guy named Abdul and we escaped from the pocket dimension. It's been too long, Okuyasu. I'm so happy to see you again. Oi, Josuke! I'm inevitable! Josuke, I don't feel so good. Oi, Josuke! Did you know that the person reading this deserves to be loved and cherished? Oi, Josuke! I just used the hand to delete the nobody meme. That's all. I don't need you to fix this one. Oi, Josuke! I erased my body! End my suffering, please!
Oi, Josuke! Why am I a woman in a different universe? I don't remember being a maid! This weird biker guy keeps coming out of my pen! Josuke, help!
I can't say it. I can't say it. There's too much pressure. Okay. Oi, Josuke! Can you heal me, Josuke? My dick got deleted again. Okay, no, I have to. Oh god. This is the stupidest fucking meme. That means every time Kim Crim... Oi! Oh, God, I'm gonna lose my fucking voice. Am I already losing... Oh my God, am I already losing my voice? Oh, I need G Fuel.
Alright.
This chair is so fucking squeaky. Fuck. Oh, I hope I don't actually lose my voice because of this stupid video. Oi, Josuke! I use my stand, the Hondo, to erase the space machine. Okay. Professionalism. Oi, Josuke! I accidentally used the Hondo and deleted my voice.
There we go. Okay, I'm back. Bring it back. The poor puppers. They're getting a little restless. Special, a little too special. But let's get back to the grind. Let's bring it back. Let's put some Snake Eater. Join VC. Let's see. This is like a time capsule 5 years ago. All the memes in the comments. It's preserved. You boys, Chuckmeister's friends. I remember this channel last week. Then you do this. I don't know if I'm in the Chuckmeister server. It's been a while. Uh-oh. Another Plants vs. Zombies. My boy needs a little bit of attention right now. A little squeaky toy. Alright. Hopefully that gives me some time. Hoi Josuke. Let's see. Join the VC at the Shuck server. Am I even on the Shuck server anymore? Let's see. It's been a while. I don't know. I don't know if I'm in the Shuck server anymore. Let's see. Oh, in my VC, I see. The question.
Ah.
There it is.
There he is.
The question. Bro, you don't even have a role.
Ah.
Alright.
I don't have a role. That's right.
Did you just barely show up? Let's see.
Yo, can you hear me? Is he good?
I can hear you.
So, I muted the stream. I'm watching right now, but I only got one thing on my mind. Where you do realize that Shutcord was deleted, right? Like the server itself is gone. It happened after the part 8, part 9 controversy.
No, I haven't followed it. I might have to ask him.
Got deleted, but
well, here, come here for refuge.
See, I've been waiting for Shutcord 2. By the way, anybody else in the stream who's in the server, go ahead and join BC. I feel like we need to have a reckoning of the minds. I feel vulnerable in here with a man with 60K subscribers. I think we need a Shutcord 2.0. That's why every day from this day on, I'm going to put comments in the Shuckmeister's channel asking for Shutcord 2.0, and I ask any generous brothers to join me. It doesn't matter if it's his latest video, his latest post, even a video from 5 years ago. We're gonna make him give us what we want. We're gonna take it by force.
We'll take it. We'll have to. I'll talk to him. I'll see what he can do. I'll see what he thinks.
my great-grandfather was a man who served in World War II. He was German, don't ask. But I know if he was still with us. By the way, that's not a joke. He actually did serve in World War II. I know he was telling me.
On the German side? Hey, yo!
Bro, we get a little sus. We commit a little war crimes. We commit a little
He better been Oscar Myers from or no, not he's from Schindler's List. Should have been Oscar.
Nah, he worked for the Americans, but I wish he worked for the Germans. But the point
Hey,
is,
yo!
we need to make Shuck great again. He is the only good JoJo tuber left now. Look at what happened to Hamidi.
Oh, what the fuck? What am I? What am I? I'm right here. I'm standing right here.
You're not even making JoJo content anymore.
Well, what's this, bro?
You're a lie. This is just.
No, we're done, bro. This is done. The naysayers.
No. Only 4 people watching. That's a beautiful spot. No.
It's beautiful. It's good.
He is the only man left. You realize that Shuck is the only YouTuber left who is based, who is red-pilled, and not homosexual. And I
Bro.
He's bad. Everybody else is bad. We need to make Chuck great again. The JoJo fandom has been dying.
He is great.
Yeah. Oh man, I cannot tell you some of the shit that I pulled while I was a JoJo fan on Chuck. I did a lot of shenanigans back in my day. I don't think he ever mentioned me. Cause, like I'm not like his Geo to his Jotaro, but oh my god, those were good times, man.
Well, that's good, bro. Well, going back to the stream then. Hey.
Yeah. Go back to the stream. Get your stuff ready for it.
Yes, sir. Got a lot ahead of me.
Sure. I'll keep the stream the rest long.
Okay.
Brothers, join me in BC. Leave now. Go ahead.
Peace. Oh, Josuke, it looks like you got a fly on your hair. Let's use Zahando to get it out of ya. And then he's got no hair. Okiyasu. Dead. Oh yeah, Josuke, this meme is annoying. Oh, you and me both. Oh, Josuke, use Zahando to erase people that are annoying. Another annoying, 2 in a row. Oh, Josuke, where'd you go? Shagua. Alright, greetings to you, Josuke Hikashikata. Be aware that I used the power of my fighting spirit, known as Stan, which I have dubbed the hand, and have used said spirit powers to erase objects with its right hand to destroy a comedical object or concept. They have fraught unforeseen consequence, to which I propose is abnormal. Oh, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase my humanity. Now I'm a furry. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase my own comments. Ain't that wacky? But you gotta put the joke on this post or on the other. Yeah, I've been putting them. Hey, just to say I remembered. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase dead from memes, so now dead memes are living again. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase racism. I use Koichi, help me, he placed down racism as a word, and now I have to use the N-word. Whoa. Wait, what? Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase Roblox. Isn't that good? Yeah. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to cut Diavolo's hair and nerfed his epitaph. Ain't that cool? Zahando. I only criticize the stupidity of the Oi Josuke memes. That's true. Oi Josuke, I use a Zafito to delete my shoes and socks. Can you use your crazy diamond to get back to normal? Oi Josuke, I use Zahando to erase all the boomers. Isn't that cool? Oi Shusuke, you know that what time it is, right? Time for Rohan to join our ranks and become Rohan Kishube. Takuin. Oi Josuke, I use Zahando to erase your shit taste on the hairstyle. Now you can hang out with your father without making him feel disappointed. Ain't that whack? Oi Josuke, I deleted half the. Doesn't matter. Oi, Shusuke, I accidentally said Sono Shino Kono Kyodo. There's a bad OP and now the Budoros are here. Quick, Josuke, help me. Ah! Yada yada daza. To be continued. Oi, Josuke, I watched Yoshikara kill. Oh no. Kill. Ooh, I don't want to do a spoiler. Alert, I died by Killer Queen's air bullets bomb, but I actually dreamed and come back to life. Isn't that great? Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to delete the dislike button. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase the letter as your, so your name is Josuke. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo and accidentally erased Christmas. I'm very sorry, Josuke. It was for accident. I think there was no more gifts for you. Oi, Josuke, Zahanzo to erase half of this comment. Oi, Josuke. Someone in Discord. Ooh. Riza from Discord says happy 10k. Celebrated. Oi, Josuke, who needs a girlfriend when you have Zahanzo? Am I right? Please love me. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to erase half of this comments. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to eliminate 9,000 subscribers off of this guy's YouTube channel. Ain't that just crazy? Oi, Josuke, I heard it's December. You know what that means, right? Pipi extendo. Oi, Josuke, Josuke, oh Josuke, oh Josuke, oh Josuke, oh Josuke, oh Josuke, oh Josuke. Oi, Josuke. Don't you worry. He's my Discord. Don't worry, I talked to him. I'll ask him. I'll ask him, see what he thinks. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to delete you. Wait, where'd Josuke go? But, you know, the Hood Discord always needs more people. Needs more active people. So you're always welcome to come in. Be a gamer. Let's get it, boys. Oi, Josuke, the fitness... Oh, my goodness, not this. The FitnessGram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter Pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the start. The running speed starts slowly but gets faster each minute after you hear the signal. Beep. And then a single lap should be completed each time you hear this sound. Ding. Remember to run in a straight line and run as long as possible. The second time you fail to complete a lap before the sound, your test is over. The test will begin as on the word start. On your mark, get set, get ready, start. You know, I never had that FitnessGram Pacer test. That was not my reality. That didn't happen to me. Publicly executed by Lizardville. Zahando. Where can I get this GIF? Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase my own mortality, so now I can safely complete Destroy Dick December. Ain't that crazy? And I erased the other comment. Ain't that wacky? Josuke, boomer. All I hear is boom. Oi, Josuke, to your mom. Oi, Josuke, did you know that Diavolo has the dum-dum? That's why I had used Zahando to delete Diavolo. Isn't that great, Josuke? Oh, look at my new friend, Josuke. She's named Trish. Trish? Oh, Josuke, use Zahando to erase the people who skipped part 6. Isn't that crazy? Oh, Josuke, this hoodie is about to hit 10 subscribers. Even after watching all the videos, I still don't understand why he would put weird locations on the location thingy. It's fun. It's fun. All right, I get to say I'm in Mexico. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase any chance of my comments getting hearted and being put in the video. Ain't that wackadoodle-doo? Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase all evidence of Epstein's... Isn't that awesome? Oi, Josuke, Giorno hit you with the Golden Requiem... Golden Experience Requiem, so now I can torture for all eternity. Oh, Josuke. Oh, you okay, Josuke? You okay, Josuke? Zaboido. Oi, Josuke, I erased this that's wacky. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to delete half of my comments and... Oi, Josuke, me again. Can you send this over to Louis Angels? Oh my god, really? Love you, man. Put mine on page 11. Ooh, I think we might be getting to the end. I need this gift. Okay. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to delete YouTube. Isn't that neat? I'm late, but oi, Josuke, I used Zahando I erased Zahando. Zayi. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to delete my grammar out of existence. Now I can't order at the Tunisi's. Yes. Oi, Josuke, who's sex and how do I offend him? Crap, I gotta hurry. Oi, Josuke. Josuke, oi, order according to erase of language word. Grammatical, the I handle correct the use is English too. That neato, is it? Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to Zahando to Zahando to Zahando. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando. It won't work. Oi, Josuke, I used a funny comment during an argument on Reddit and got gold. I made a typo, now I'm losing karma. And the argument. Dot. And a dot. Who are you and why haven't you done to my... Give it back. Oi, Josuke, I used my stand Zahando to raise IsaHoodie's subscribers so now he can't make his videos. Oi, Josuke, did you think you are a gamer? Well, too bad, because I don't need a you to erase your Fortnite account. I have my dad, who most certainly works at Epic Games. Now, say goodbye to your victory royale, Josuke. Bye-bye. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to remove the like from this comment so that no one can like it. Oi, Josuke, I think it's just... I think Isa is just hearting every comment. Oh no, I need a funny comment. Meow. Oi, Josuke, I used the handle to erase my life. Please fix it. I can't fix it. But why? Because you never had one. Oi, Josuke, I erased you. Wacky, that ain't reverse comment my make to Zahando. Oi, Vuske, I used Zahando to ease my teeth. And now I can't talk normal. The emoji movie was cringed. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase the space between words so now I can talk faster and also to use it to confuse the enemy. Ain't that just wacky? Oi, Josuke, this isn't funny. Hey, you're right. Stop it. Stop. Oi, Josuke, it just erased T-Series. We have hit the bottom. We have reached it. All 890 comments. Look at all this crew. It only took us 3 hours. Yeehaw! Look at that. Woo! Yeah, how many comments? 890 comments. Look at that. We done it. T-Series is really did it. Yeah, that was back when PewDiePie was like the biggest channel. That was 5 years ago. But now, you know, the fun has only started. That was just on the comments. Now I got my spreadsheet. I got this bad boy right here. Let's go. You know, in reality, the comments from the comment section, from the community post, is probably also in there. So it might not be too bad. But we are looking at, let's see. 2,500. 2,050. Alright. And it only took us 3 hours to read 800, 900. But, hey, now now the real is what makes heroes right here. Alright. Alright, this is gonna be, let's see, how do I zoom it up so it looks better? Oh. Let's see, I need to just make it look a little bit easier to read. So all I need to do is read this part. Let me think. There isn't really a zoom, is there? Oh, there we go. Okay. I think this should... I might have to zoom out a little bit. There we go. Now, we're burning the midnight oil. This is what separates the boys from the men. Now we start the real challenge. Whew! Let's get this bread. I need to sit down for a second. Let me lower my desk for a second. Look at the comments. See if anybody's talking. We got an old friend. All right. Okay. Well, time for the after hours. Let's get this going. Let's get the bread. But let's put some good songs. Let's put some peak. Yeah. Nice and easy. Oi, Josuke, did you know that the United States never fully tested the effects of Agent Orange before dropping millions of gallons on it during Vietnam? Ain't that just wacky? I got an idea. There we go. To know where I'm at. Oi, Josuke, did you know brown rats in World War I were as big as house cats? Ain't that crazy? That's nasty. That big? Oi, Josuke, I use the Hanzo to erase Dio's humanity. Jojo. Oi, Josuke, I was just eating some Pringles and I couldn't put my hands through the hole, so I used the Hanzo to erase the hole and erase the Pringles. So now I have to buy new ones. Epic. Oi, Josuke, I use the Hanzo to erase the space between us. No, we can have lunch, but ain't that wacky? Let's see, one was peak viewership, 12. All right. Bro, I missed you. Yeah, you know, I missed you guys too. But I'm coming back. I feel really good about coming back. It's funny because I was talking to Shuck and I think he made a really good point. Since I have like a real legit job, I could just upload whatever. And I don't know why that just was revolutionary to me, but I think after this, I feel like I can free up to do a lot of stuff. And honestly, I feel like I kind of want to do like pyrocynical style of videos. But we'll get there. I'm excited. I'm actually really excited about this. I think I'm gonna have fun making YouTube again. Oi, Josuke, I used the Hanzo to erase the space between us, so now we can have lunch. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I just erased my testicle. Now I can fap without nutting, and I can pass No Nut November. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I used the Hanzo to delete my dick, so now I won't lose to No Nut November. Ain't that neato? Oi, Josuke, I play Fortnite and I got cancer because Yoshikawa Kasu stands V-Bucks Queen activated by the elimination and didn't get... I remember reading this one. This one's red. Oi, Josuke, I'm scratching my ass and accidentally used Zahanzo while scratching and now my right cheek is gone. Ain't that weird? Oi, Josuke, I may or may not have released a portal in hell using my Zahanzo. I didn't mean it, I'm sorry. Please. Oi, Josuke, I erased the world and now someone named Poopy is mad at me. Mr. Poopy Butthole? Oh, wait! Oh, Josuke, I used the comment section instead of the drive. Ain't that wacky, Josuke? Oi, Josuke, I was playing Fortnite with Zahando and now there's a black hole in the game. Ain't that crazy? Oi, Josuke, that play guy, that Plax guy, clearly stole my jokes and doesn't even play that much Fortnite, which is good. Oi, Josuke, did you know that Funny Valentine's is the president of the United States? No, it's Trump. Oi, Josuke, I'm deaf, and ain't that weird? Funny Valentine's was the 27th president. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to delete my eardrums and now I can't hear. Ain't that wacky? Blank. Oi, Josuke, I got this battle royale game called Fortnite. I can't wait to play it. No, don't do it. Okiyasu, you'll never find a girlfriend. Sad. But Josuke, I already erased my long john. Oi, Josuke, I used the hand to erase Fortnite Central servers. Now I can finally get laid. That's my man. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase Google OneDrive, so I have to make a poem in the YouTube comment section. Ooh. Megalovania? No. No, it's not Megalovania, is it? No, it's the girl soldier. Yeah, battle against a true hero. Yeah. Oi, Polnareff Land, Discord, which is now the Hood. I'm trying to put a meme into Hoodie's 10K special, but I didn't know how to put the meme into Google Drive. And I need serious help. Oh, what the? It just turned binary on me. Oi, Josuke? Oi, Josuke, I was looking at Trish Benti with the Hanzo, and I think I just erased my decal, bro. Remember when we went on an amazing adventure and beat Yoshikaga Kira? Would it be wacky to ask you to come back to us? Not even your crazy diamond could fix the broken heart you left us with. I'm sorry. I have to end this like... I'm sorry I had to end like this. Oi, Josuke, I used my Sen Zahanzo to erase Banana Doppio. Now Banana Abakyo is saved. Oi, Josuke, I turned myself into a pickle. Josuke, I'm Pickle Yasu! Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase my chance to write a Fawn 8 comment. Oi, Josuke, I happened to notice that Jolene turned herself into thread. And so I decided to tear all my pants with Zahanzo. Unfortunately, I have removed my penis. You sly dog. Oi. Oh man. Let's see. Oi, Josuke. I used Zahanzo to erase IsaHoodie's heterosexuality. Now he's using Google Drive. Please use your shining diamond to repair his brain cells. Thank you. I'm back. He fixed it. It's fixed. Oi, Josuke, there will be more jokes on this comment section than on the drive. Ain't that wacky? Wrong. There's more here. Oi, Josuke, erase everyone's Fire Emblem Echo, save data, and Echo and itself from existence. Now no one will remember existing. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to erase Kuichi's leg to make him levitate, but now he's keeps splurting. Sprite Cranberry. Use Crazy Diamond to fix him. Ooh, what's that? It's the hum on beat music. Oh my god. Alright. Oi, Josuke, my name is Okiyasu Nijimura. I am 16 years old. My house is on the southern section of Moria, where all the abandoned houses are, and I am not married. I am a student at the Boduja Oka Middle and High School, and I got home every day by 6 p.m. at the latest. I am not old enough to smoke or drink. I'm in bed by 11, and I make sure I get 8 hours of sleep no matter what. After having a glass of mineral water and doing about 20 minutes of helping my big bro find newsstand users before going to bed, I usually have no problem sleeping until morning. Just like a super reet. I wish I wake up with tiredness and a stiff shoulder in the morning. I was told that there were many issues at my last checkup, and I was trying to explain that I am a person who wishes to live in a very bizarre summer. I take care to trouble myself with any enemy, like enemy stand users that would cause them to become my friends. That is how I deal with Morio. I know that it's what brings me happiness. Although if I were to fight, I wouldn't lose to anyone unless they were smarter than me. Or Okiyasu. This is crazy. I was a different gender when my joke was in. Welcome back. Welcome back, sis. Oi, Josuke. I saw a post on this community and I wanted to use Drive, but I'm too lazy, so I used the comment section that said, ain't that neat? Oi, Josuke. I used Zahanzo to erase my previous comment. Ain't that cringy? Oi, Josuke. I used my Zahando. Oh, the little pupper. Pupper needs attention. He's a bit of a diva. Pupper needs his attention. Say hi to everybody. Say hi. It's Scooby. Say hi to the world, Scooby. The most viral dog to ever be known. Oh, me Scooby. Me Scooby. Oi, Josuke, I use my Zahando on your theme song. Now only the good parts are there. Oi, Josuke, I used... look at this diary that I found. Okiyasu looks pretty dodgy, bro. Hey, my stand has evolved. Ain't that wacky, Josuke? You okay, bro? Now that you mention, I have a strong urge to erase our current universe with my Zahando. Bah, and he boomed. No, it's too late, Josuke. Zahando sound. Thanos snap. Oi, Josuke, looks like we all live in a shuniverse now. I have achieved heaven. Actually, it might not be too bad. Or Ted. No, Ted. Okay, now Ted's a guy now. Okay, alright. Welcome, bro. Welcome to the army. Bunch of hoodlums at the hoodie verse. I'll put little Scrappy Doo here. Josuke, I am a fourth dimensional being, and will make sure IsaHoodie's channel into Trish's corn so that he will be terminated. Ain't that wacky? Oh, bro. Anime music. Oh, whoops. There we go. My boy Josuke. I erase Joseph. Now Cars is trying to break me into... Isn't that wacky and gay? Please help, my ass really hurts. Oi, oi. My boy, my boy. You trying to jump? Ah, my boy. My little boy. I'm almost done. Give me an hour, my little boy. And then it'll all be for you. Oh, Josuke, I'm dummy thick in the clap of Zahanzo to learning Bruno. Please help. Oi, Josuke, you fell for it. You fell for full Thundercross split. The binary. We already read that one. But just for old time's sake, let's oh no, it's already there. Oi, Josuke, I erased the word from existence, so now I can only speak the binary language. Isn't that crazy? What anime is this? Looks like Persona. Oi Josuke. Oi wait, what? Oi Josuke, I found out on an alternate universe I was a cute babe, so I giganked the max Zahando and deleted the universe. See you later, Josuke. Oh, Josuke, Oi, Josuke, I used the hand to erase your virginity. Oi, Josuke, I used the red light and all the traffic indicators, and now cars is heading back to Earth. Stop, fix this with your crazy diamond. Oi, Josuke, I accidentally used Zahanzo on myself, and now I've become Okiyashu. Oi, Josuke, I swallowed my gum, and now my inside's blocked. Ain't that cool? Oi, Josuke, nice balls. What do we got? This is crazy. Assign trends max at the IsaHoodie stream. Actually, Ebony thinks Persona 4. Wow. Maybe I just need to pull thesaurus. Let's see. Assign trans masculine? Is that what you're trying to say? Actually, Ebony. Well, either way, sounds like a successful transition. Glad you're alright. Oi, Josuke, no nut November is almost ending and it's gonna be December 1st. December's gonna be the hardest part. I gotta yank my cock every December. How fun is that, Josuke? Okuyasu, well, have fun dying, Okuyasu. And then he dies. Oi, Josuke, accidentally used Zahando on your mom and she's gone. Oi, Josuke, do you know how today's Thanksgiving? Yeah, Okuyasu, what's wrong? Well, I accidentally used my Zahando to delete all the days between Thanksgiving and Christmas. Ain't that wacky? He whispers to himself. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you know, like the whole month of December is Christmas. Can't just do that. Alright. Oi, Josuke, I use text-to-speech to find out how to pronounce Zahando. Noise turns on. All you gotta do is say B. Oi Josuke, I just cut down. I've been cut down by German advance, and I won't survive long enough to be part of the Counter-Strike, Josuke. Bye bye. Oi Josuke, I used Zahando to erase the fucking sun. Can you help me, Josuke? Freezes. Oi Josuke, you know how oh my god. Busalati? It's Bucharati. Zip my little wee shut so that the Zanato cannot come out. Well, with my genius, I use Zahanzo. I use the Hanzo to erase the zipper. Now my little peepee is in half. Anyway, Josuke, I failed NNN, and now some Italian man is gonna use his sticky fingers on me for having sticking fingers. Help me, Josuke. Josuke, I beat my meat so hard on the first day of December 1st that it fell off and I had to go to Chef Tonio to regrow it. Ain't that dandy? Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to erase all the buteros so that I could sleep soundly tonight. Oi, Josuke, I won November and now Zahando gained Requiem. Ain't that cool? Oi, Josuke, I had a weird dream where I was following my brother and he told me to stop following him. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to erase Araki and all the JoJo copies now that we will all perish. Infinite war dust effects of all the Butero, Jotaro, Okuyasu. Where are my children? Sorry, Jotaro. Oi, Josuke, I just tried to jack off with my stand Zahando and now my dick is 3 inches shorter. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to raise 02's torso, and now she's Zero's shoe. Ain't that wacky? Darling in the Frame was the anime for a while. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to slap your mom's ass, now I accidentally cut her in half. Bruh. Okuyasu just used Zahando on the dock, and now it's gone. Oi, Josuke, how to unlock Luigi from Luigi's Mansion in Persona 3? Oi, Josuke, I just deleted my hand with Zahando, so now I can't use my hands. Please help. Oi, Josuke, elimine todos los idiomas menos el español, así que ahora hablamos así. ¿No es genial? Oi, Josuke, I was deflecting the emerald splash and accidentally put a donut. Isn't that crazy? Uy, Josuke, borré el inglés de mi cerebro con Zahando. Ahora hablamos español. Genial, ¿no? Oi, Josuke. Ooh, Sonic. Level of shame. Never felt a level of shame. That's funny. Well, sorry. Sorry it took a while. But welcome to the stream. We're finally gonna tie some loose ends. Make things right in the world. But don't you worry. Don't you worry, I haven't read yours yet. We're here to have a good time. Oi, Josuke, I erased Jesus Christ for part 7. Body, now I'm going to hell with Dildo and Takage Bira. Oi, Josuke, I used a Hanzo to erase number 4. And now some Italian mafia gunner is chasing me everywhere, thanking me for that. Oh man, this is Russian. Alright, I can't speak Russian. I can speak many languages, but not Russian. English.
Ой, Джоски, я случайно стер все языки, кроме русского, и теперь я разговариваю только на нем. Разве это не смешно, Джоски? Ой, Джоски. Я случайно стер все языки, кроме русского, и теперь я разговариваю только на нем. Разве это не смешно, Джоски?
Josuke. Alright. Wait, Josuke, I use Crazy Diamond to fix IsaHoodie's subscriber. Now IsaHoodie has 1 million subscribers. Let's go. Hopefully we get 100. Yeah, sorry, I was trying to keep track. But welcome everybody. Welcome, it's your boy. Oi, Josuke, I accidentally erased a 0 from IsaHoodie's subscriber account. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to grab your mom for 3 hours. Isn't that crazy? Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to erase all the women on the world and so that we could be gay together. Isn't that crazy? Oi, Josuke, I used my stando Zahando to erase Diavolo, and now I have no stands and a weird Italian guy is following me while eating a sandwich. Oh, he poked me with his hand. Wait, what? There we go. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando. Oh, this is longer. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to erasing radical tension. Now I am disappearing. Okuyasu no Josuke, slowly disappearing. While screaming in agony because disappearing hurts. Joe, please read Mino Joku or I will summon Jordan Joestar. Oi, Josuke, my Zahando was pierced by the hand and now I can erase the entire universe. Ain't that just crazy? Oi, Josuke, I'm not subscribed to IsaHoodie and now my ass is gonna get eaten. Insert 10 seconds later. Oi, Josuke, thanks for setting up an account so I can subscribe to IsaHoodie now that I will use Zahando and people not subscribe. Oi, Josuke, Oi, Josuke, I'm masturbating to your hot cousin with Zahando and now my dick is gone. Oi, Josuke, see ya having a nice day. Another part of the jokes was removed by Zahando. Oi, Josuke, Minecraft zombies are a JoJo reference. Just let that sink in. Is it? I'm sure it is. Oi, Josuke, I already said that one. I was sacrificing minorities to the sun god, and now I'll be called the CEO of racism. Isn't that wacky? Yeah. I got the receipts. You're not gonna believe it. Look at how much I gotta go through. There's a lot. We'll get there. You know, what's 3 more hours? Let's go. Oi, Okiyasu, I'll break you out. Oi, Josuke, Akira hits me with the bites of the dust, so now I'm eating dust. Ain't that wacky? I need to turn it up. The music. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Oi, Josuke told me. Oi, Josuke, someone told me to delete all the pizza with Zahanzo, and he gave me 1,000,000 Roblox. He has white hair with black lines, and he keeps screaming Hayato in the middle of the street. And when I delete all the pizza, he explodes my Robux. That's very bad. Can you tell me who he is and heal all my Robux? Kira's having cancer in the corner. Very cool. Very epic. Oi, Josuke, I learned the secret Joestar technique from your dad, and I accidentally deleted it with my Zahanzo. Oi, Josuke, my pee-pee fell off, and I got Zahanzo to suck it off. Now it's gone. Roof. Oi, Polnareff, I used the Requiem arrow, and now my stand is a damn rocket. Ain't that wacky? Slow down and Zahanzo the wall so Josuke can fix it with the wacky diamond. Oi, Shusuke, I've overdosed on ketamine, and and I'm about to die. Ain't that crazy? Oh, Naruto. Oi, Josuke, I changed my stand name in Zaboy. Oh, and Josuke, I just murdered a pink-haired Italian stripper who claimed he had died to me before. Ain't that crazy? Oh, it's a Bakio. Alright, it took me a second. I thought they were talking about Trish, but it is a Bakio. Oi, Koichi, I thought that Josuke's cousin was a lost kid, so I called Homeland Security, and now Jotaro is trying to hurt me. Help me and use Echo Act 3. Stop him. Oi, Josuke, I hope you are having a great day, buddy. Did you know that you can't smile while breathing? Haha, just kidding. Made you smile, buddy. Dear God. Jesus Christ. IG good. Yeah, good luck. Josuke doesn't even sound like a real word by the end. Nope, it doesn't. Oh, Josuke, I used the hand for canceling a weird golden stand, and everybody is calling me. Maybe I should zoom it out one more. Let's see. Because, like, there is a few entries that are just a little bit longer. There we go. That should do it. I just used the hand for canceling a weird golden stand, and now everybody's calling me the proest stand user, but I also have all Italy mob activity under my house. Help. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to teleport myself into the Discord and separate myself into 4 parts. Isn't that cool? Please help me, I'm in pain. Oi, Josuke, I accidentally erased the outro to this video. Oh, shit. Definitely not as easy as the community comments. You fell for it, fool. Split attack. Thundercross split attack. Wait, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase that dumbass IsaHoodie from existence. Ain't that wacky? Please help me. I lost my purpose in life now. Wait, Josuke, I finally managed to erase my virginity. Now I have a girlfriend. Good on ya. Oi, Josuke, I used my stand Zahanzo to erase time. Now we're in another dimension. Ain't that wacky? Wait, Giorno. November is over, so now we could be part of the Sticky Finger Club. Oi, Josuke, can't I find anything in the link? Oi, Josuke, do you that Kirby is a shapeshifter alien, which means he could turn into a Long John. Oi, Josuke, I have become immortal. Did you know that IsaHoodie is making me say this? Isn't this slavery, Josuke? And then a bunch of jumbled up mess. That's what happens when you don't hit the bell. Let's see. Looks like lived 3 lifetimes since the community passed 5 years ago. Yeah, me too. Looking at my comments, it really felt like looking at a different person. You know what? I'm trying to think for myself too, because it has been a lot. There has been a lot of things that happened. Yeah, it has been like 5 big years. Yeah, I graduated, but at the beginning. Yeah, it has been, I would say, like 2 for me. Like 2 different big phases for me. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to erase your stupid hair, but what you don't think about. Yeah, I'm thinking about like, yeah, I got like 2 really big jobs during that time. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to remove my teeth so I won't get hurt anymore. The problem is that I can only eat soup and mashed potatoes, but at least I can't bite the dusto. Oi, Josuke, did you know that Irna is the strongest Joestar? Oi, Josuke, I just made an Oi, Josuke joke. Am I cool now? Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to erase Zahanzo. And, Josuke, where's everybody? Josuke, oi, Josuke, oh shit, where the fuck did I do? Oi, Josuke, I could see that the final month is here and we need to study hard, but I have no worries. Because I erased the test with Zahanzo. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to remove my legs and I need help. Oh god, please, it hurts. Oi, Josuke, I've taken copious amounts of K and I'm about to die. Ain't that crazy? Seriously, please get me to a hospital. I can feel my organs rupturing, bro. Is K Holland? Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to go back to part 3 and this blonde dude threw a steamroller at me. Now all my bones are broken. Help me, Josuke. Seriously, help me. I'm in horrible pain. Oi, Josuke, tell me who the deleted the drive so I can erase it with a Hanzo. Oi, Josuke, I will say the N-word. No. Okuyasu, it's not worth it. Don't do it, Okuyasu. Don't be a gamer. Oi, Josuke, I am not subscribed to IsaHoodie and now my ass is gonna get eaten out. Oi, Josuke, thanks for setting up an account so I can subscribe to IsaHoodie. Oi, Josuke, I use we instead of me, and now my Stan Zahanzo turns into Communism. Oi, Josuke, I just found a man with pink hair being stabbed by an old lady. Ain't that neat? Oi, Josuke, I had this time, Josuke, and now I have used Zahanzo to delete my juicy balls with Zahanzo. Hold up, Okuyasu, are you trans now? Okuyasu. And then plays roundabout to be continued. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo on a Requiem arrow, and now I have Zahanzo. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I have a small chance for my joke to be said by IsaHoodie. Ain't that sad? Cries at number 125 at spreadsheet internally. Oh, it wasn't. It moved up to 162. Oi, Josuke, look at my... Josuke punches onto the balls. Okuyasu. Okuyasu. Ah, my penis is broken. Oi, Josuke, I risked my humanity and became a vampire. Ain't that weird? Oi, Josuke, watashi no kawaii Josuke. Oi, Shusuke, I erased my entire body so I could suck my own dick. Ain't that wacky, Shusuke? Please help, I'm in terrible pain. Okuyasu is actually a Pokemon undercover, and his Pokemon name is Ojusuke. Oi, Josuke, IsaHoodie just got 10k subs. Isn't that crazy? Oi, Josuke, where's your worth ethic? Aren't you gonna make a meme to show that you're dedicated? Oi, Josuke, my time has come. Did you know that Irina is the strongest Joestar? I use Zahanzo in the middle of this phrase. Interpreti mahai capadire. Oh my. They turn Brazil. Turn Brasileño. Brasileño. What? There is... I don't need this post anymore. Oh, what the... There we go. Oh. Peak phrase, so I lost... Oh, let's see.
Frase então perdi minhas capacidades de falar inglês. Isso não é louco?
Eso not loco. Alright. Oi, Josuke, I accidentally nutted to a picture of your mom. Isn't that wanky? Bruh. Oi, Josuke, I use a Hanzo to make Yoshikage Kira into Yoshikage Kira. Ain't that insane? Oi, Josuke, subscribe to IsaHoodie or I will use a Hanzo to erase your small dick. Oi, Josuke, I use a Hanzo to erase your dad. Oh wait, I can't erase that. It doesn't exist. Oi, Josuke, I erased my tongue and now I can't talk. But that's just neat. Oi, Hoodie, can you let me use Zahanzo in peace? Uncle Okuyasu. Oi, Josuke, prove your loyalty to me, Josuke. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, Joe, use Zahanzo to erase part of this sentence. Ain't that just neato? Oi, Josuke, I found this lighter while walking, so I'm trying to erase it. So I tried erasing it with Zahanzo, but I just activated by error. Now I have mariachi with a weird voice following me. Help me, Josuke, I'm scared. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase school, and now all the smart people are ranting me. Please use your shining diamond to build the school. Oi, Josuke, I accidentally erased using my stand Zahanzo a framed picture of Jotaro and his daughter. Can you help me with to get a fake identity, Josuke? Oi, Josuke, I just have to use my Zahanzo to erase God. Now I'm a Satanist. Ain't that crazy? To the garbage bin. Okuyasu. I love you, Hoodie. And I love you, Mama Fire. Thanks for watching the stream. We'll upload this bad boy. It'll be hot off the press. And Oi, Josuke has been complete. Phase 1. Oi, Josuke, I am eating Antonio's, but I dropped some spaghetti on my leg, so I erased it with Zahanzo, and I erased my entire leg. Please help. Oi, Josuke, I'm hungrier than an African child. Hold on, Josuke, you seem to radiate the big dick energy. May I have a taste of some of your meat? Oi, Josuke, I'm fucking dying. Josuke! Hey, Josuke, No Nut November is about to end. Do you know what that means? My life. My life, my life, my life. In the sunshine. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to erase my nut so I don't lose to No Nut November. Actually, I want to change this. Alright. Ooh, Overdrive? I don't think we've listened to Overdrive yet. Oh, musical? I don't want musical references? Holy Driver. No, they're playing real music. I guess it's alright. It's already copyrighted. I'm sure this whole thing's gonna be copyrighted. Let's put some real music on. Yeah, I don't know what reference that's for. There'll be no copyright strikes this stream. Let's see. Actually, let's just go with it. Cause I'm gonna turn the stream into video. It doesn't matter. The hammer won't be coming down. We're gonna start with some audio speedwagon. Oi, Josuke, usé mi Zahanzo para borrar el idioma inglés. Así ahora podemos hablar en español. ¿No es increíble? Oi, Josuke, I joined this weird race across the United States and found this weird British dude. And now I'm a dinosaur. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to erase the E in your name. Oi, ¿quieres? Oi, Josuke, I have with me today the last Sprite Cranberry. Thank you, LeBron. Okiyasu, do you know what that means? My hot cousin has a friend that has a copy that can copy more sprites using her kiss. More like kiss this can goodbye. Bottoms up. Go. Go. Stop, Okiyasu. You're sending it back to the Stone Age. Ah. It's crisp and clean. No caffeine. That was 7-Up, Okiyasu. Oh, man. That's been a while. That's been a long time. Oi, Josuke, I accidentally used Zahanzo to erase the last Sprite Cranberry, and now LeBron's at my door, and is coming to kill me. Help me. Oi, Josuke. I accidentally used Zahanzo to erase my front door, and now all my African kid workers have escaped my... Oh my god. Diabolical. Now, can you help me find all 69 of them until I'm being unfairly convicted of being... a diddler? Yeah. Straight to the Epstein Islands on that one. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to delete every bastard born from illegitimate sex because cheating is wrong. Hey, that whack Josuke? Where'd you go, buddy? Oh, Josuke, I just noticed Zahanzo has lost his hand, but I have not lost them. How the fuck did that work? Oh, Josuke, I accidentally erased using my hand Zahanzo a framed picture of Jotaro and his daughter. Can you help me get a fake identity, Josuke? Oh, Josuke, I found your search history and you've been fapping to some Bentai, so now I've used Zahanzo to delete it for you so your mom doesn't find out. Ain't that a bro code, bro? Oh, hey, Josuke, I got hired for the Game Freak staff for Pokemon Sword and Shield. The newest Pokemon game. But I accidentally used Zahanzo on the Pokédex and now half of all the Pokemon are gone. What do we got? Cabbage is one of Dio's bully's friend in part 1, but I don't think his name was revealed until the stage play came out in 2024, so the playlist must be super up to date. Oh, so these jokes are older than something from part 1. Wow. Sword and Shield just came out today. Crazy. And I can't fight this feeling anymore. I've forgotten what I started fighting for. Ship to the shore. I can't fight this feeling anymore. I've forgotten what I started fighting for. Alright. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to teleport myself into Discord and separate myself into 4 parts. Ain't that cool? Please help me, I'm in pain. I think I've read that already. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to erase all the moisture from your lips, so now you have dry-ass lips. Don't lick them. Don't try to lick them. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to erase my humanity, and now I'm a furry, now I'm being made fun of. Ain't that cool? Josuke, please tell him to stop bullying. I'm pretty sure I've read that one, alright. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to erase my humanity. Now I'm a gay British vampire. Help me. Oi, Josuke, I use Silver Chariot Requiem. Swap our souls, and now you are the smart man guy. Also, I accidentally made my foreskin grow back with crazy diamond. Can your Zahanzo circumcise me? Wild. Oi, Josuke, I am a mobile user, so I can't send my memes to Google spreadsheet. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to erase the distance between the fleeing kids and my Mount 50 caliber machine gun. Now I'm being falsely accused of committing horrendous war crimes. He's on the Geneva trial. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to erase my shit instead of flushing. I erased my asshole by accident. Now I can't be gay. Part 6 is safe. You know what? That's not a bad idea to erase instead of using toilet paper. Originally only saw Oi Josuke Red Hot Chili Pepper stuck, and I was hella shook. Yeah, cause yeah. Oh, whoop. Oi Josuke, I used IsaHoodie to erase the functionality of the link. Now it doesn't work for some reason. I have to ask the OP what's up. Isn't that just whack? Oi Josuke, I used IsaHoodie to erase my humanity and no other life form choice left. I became a furry. Isn't that cool? Please. It really isn't. People are saying I frick my pets, but I don't. Never finished. Oi Josuke, a weird priest I met in Florida gave me a disc and now I have Star Platinum. Watch this Star Platinum, the world. Oi Josuke, I just erased the fourth wall. I really hope the viewers of this is just a nice day. If not, I'll use IsaHoodie to erase the sadness out of you. Oi Josuke, I use IsaHoodie to erase your hair. Oh no, Josuke, we can talk about it. Oi Josuke, I'm fucking dying. Josuke, where did my femur go? No, seriously, where did it go? I don't remember using IsaHoodie on my leg. Where is my femur? Did you take it, Josuke? I actually told you not to sell my bones to the black market. And here you are. I'm really tired of this, Josuke. I think I need some time alone. Oh, jeez. Oh, Josuke, I came to the announcement that Red Hot Chili Pepper is a bitch-ass motherfucker. He killed my fucking brother. That's right. He crawled out of that unhinged fucking malfunctioning outlet and he killed my fucking brother. And he said his stand has grown this much and I have said that bullshit. So I'm making a call-out post using all the space I scraped away. Red Hot Chili Pepper, you got a weak stand. It's the speed of my foot except way slower. And here, how strong my stand is. That's right, baby. All destructive power. No gimmicks. No inconsistencies. Look at it. Look at it, it's way fucking overpowered. He fucked my brother, so guess what? I'm gonna fuck the earth, that's right! This is what you get, IsaHoodie Requiem, except I'm not scraping away the stand. I'm gonna go higher. I'm erasing the bike. Now, how do you like that, Kahira? I erased this fucking motorcycle, you idiot. You have 23 seconds before I lose my shit and give Red Hot Chili Pepper an escape route. Now, get out of my way before I erase you too. I have an announcement to make. Red Hot Chili Pepper is a bitch-ass motherfucker. Oi, Josuke. In my holidays, I went to Florida and I met this cool priest with a stand called White Snake. But after I showed him the hand, he put a disc in my brain. Now, uh-oh, it got IsaHoodie. Word soup. Oi, Josuke, Red Hot Chili Pepper, using this wacko electric power to send me your mom's feet pics. Isn't that great? Isn't that super duper bizarre? Oi, Josuke, I use IsaHoodie to slap a thought, but I erased your face. Please heal the thought because I don't want the FBI chasing me. FBI, open up. Oh shit, they're here. Help me, Josuke. I don't know. Why is it green? Oi, Josuke. Oi, Josuke, is IsaHoodie to erase my vocal cords so no one can hear what I'm saying. Ain't that breathtaking? All in hand. All inside the movie. Oi, Josuke, do you know I erase everyone who doesn't subscribe to IsaHoodie's YouTube channel? You'll be next, Josuke. Oi, Josuke, use IsaHoodie to erase my schlong. Now I can win No Nut November. Ain't that wild? But wait. The challenge is approaching its end. Whatever shall I do without my zakak? Oi, Josuke, would you be so kind as to fix my big fat gong? Man, the drive is more diabolical. IsaHoodie, back when I still had Animal Crossings. Now, New Horizon. I have made a custom IsaHoodie hoodie. Really? Yeah, you just send a picture, a screenshot. Send it to the Discord. Or email, that'd be cool. The IsaHoodie hoodie. Animal Crossings. I tried playing Animal Crossings a little bit. And it was hard for me because I was like, oh man, this is fun, but I I felt guilty because there's chores I had to do in like at my actual house, and I'm like, oh, maybe I should do that first before I actually play Animal Crossing. By the hill. Oh, it's Wing Chun. I like this song. By the hill. So inclined. Oh, Josuke, I used my Zahando to delete Mariano Jojo from this comment section. Ain't that crazy, Josuke? Wait, what? Oh, Josuke, I used Zahando to erase my ketamine addiction. Now my liver is gone. Ain't that wacky? Oh, Josuke, I'm playing my Zahando and I accidentally tore a hole in the space-time continuum. And I ended up in 19th century England where I saw Dio kissing Irina without consent. So I rushed over and to him and gave him... Bro, he got Zahando'd. Oi, probably give him a kiss. Oi, Josuke, I used my Zahando to erase part 2 of JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. Josuke? Oi, Josuke, ha usato la mano para ir per italiano o era del diavolo? No es suspicion? You changed it to Italy. Italiano.
Poi Josuke ho usato Eleimano per imparare l'italiano e ora lo so per davvero. Non è strepitoso.
No es strepitoso. No es strepitoso. Dance all days long. Oh, Josuke, I saw a spicy Bentai meme and now I'm being hunted down by the FBI. I use Zahando to erase them. Ain't that wacky? Brother. What tags are you using? Oi, Josuke, I use my Zahando to erase all the oil in the world, and now the US has put $1 million bounty on my head. Get that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I forgot that my right hand is the one that erases shit, and I accidentally erased Koichi when we were playing tag. Alright, that was funny. Oi, Josuke, I am not using my crazy diamond to fix you until you stop going after my mom. Oi, Josuke, I found out that the power of King Crimson Witches too. Ain't that crazy? Oi, Josuke. What's that? Ooh. Now we got kanji. Just mentioning America. It's repeating a couple of times. Let's see. It's kanji.
私はティオを使ってアメリカが日本人に勝った歴史の一部を削除し、この英語のミームが今では日本語になった。私はあなたとあなたの熱いお母さんを見せようとしていましたが、あなたは二人ともいなくなりました上 SUKE。
Instant blast of 2020 humor. Oh yeah, it's that boomer humor. Oi, IsaHoodie. I used to listen to the JoJo reference playlist every day when I was in high school, and now I'm in my 3rd year in college. That wacky. It's wild. College. Well, so it seems like semester might be coming close. Hopefully you got the grades up. Oi, Josuke, I use the hand to delete the part in history where America wins against the Japanese, causing this English meme now to be Japanese. I'm going to show you and your hot mom, but you're both gone. Josuke, help. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to erase the U in your name, and now the grammar Nazis are trying to use Zahando on my will to live. Oh, ain't that crazy, Josuke? Oi, Josuke, I accidentally erased half of all sentient life in Zahando. Now, these Avenger guys are trying to kill me. Please help. Oh, bro, he unlocked Marvel Rivals. He summoned Mr. Fantastic. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to erase my hands. Now I have no power. Please heal me, Josuke. Oi Josuke, I use my handle, use my Zahando to erase the universe. Now God is haunting me. Please help me. Oi Josuke, I slightly erased my name. Ain't that neat? Oi Josuke, I use Zahando to jump through the universe to see myself as a girl to take advantage of. Whoa, ain't that just neato? Oi Josuke, I erased the space-time continuum because I hurt my head because I hurt my head on school. And now my stand has become a strange orange robot that steals left kneecaps. Now a gay vampire wants to stab me with his hair. Ain't that wacky? What robot? I'm trying to think of what the robot is. Boy, Josuke, I use a Honda to race. I'm the mafia boss. Ain't that wacky? That was literally like the last episode of part 6 or part 5. Jorno's like, all right, we accomplished the mission, and then he becomes the pit boss. He's like, you gotta kiss the ring. He's like, I'm gonna make you an offer you can't refuse. I could have been a contender. Oh, Josuke, my voice can be heard inside the heads of people reading this. Ain't that wacky? Oi Josuke, use Zahando to erase Zahando. Oi Josuke, keep Crimson. Oi Josuke, I use my Zahando to remove the whole earth, and we will die in a few short moments. Ain't that crazy? Oi Josuke, John Wick needs your help getting the Victory Royale in Tilted Towers. To help him, all you need is your credit card number, your credit card, the 4 numbers in the back of your wallet. Ain't that neato? Oi Josuke, I found an e-girlfriend. Now I have lots of unprotected e-sex and e-pregnate then, and I am e-married her, but she's an e-thought and she e-cheated on me, and now I'm about to get an e-divorce. I'm gonna use the Zahanda to delete her so that I don't have to pay the e-child support. That's meta. That's gonna be the metaverse. My e-child support went to the e-girlfriend. Oi Josuke, did you know that Shigeki is our Lord and Savior and also just the best civilian in Moriocho in general? Ain't that whack? Oi Josuke, I used Zahando to give myself cock and ball torture but ended up erasing my dick. Ain't that wacky? Oi Josuke, I used Zahando to erase this comment so no one will know how it got 100 likes. Isn't that cool? Led Zeppelin. Yeah, Led Zeppelin. Oi Josuke, I use Zahanda to get to the high ground now, and you won't underestimate my power. Ain't that neat? Ramon! Sing my song! Ramon! Oi Josuke, I use Zahando to erase half of the universe. Ain't that cool? Oi Josuke, I was dating this girl, but she said I was too short, but I used Zahando on her, so she changed opinion. Bro, gave her knee surgery. It's that feeling you get when you get knee surgery. Oi Josuke, from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, I use my jam cream to erase your craziness so you can shine. Ain't that Duwang? Also, I'm smart now because I killed this weird dog. He spat sand at my eye, so I erased him. Iggy! Oi Josuke, I used the hand to delete my chromosome, and now I have some weird hole instead of my what? Ain't that crazy? My wiener. That's what it says. I almost thought it looked like a bee. Oi, Josuke. While I was in Florida, I adopted an abandoned weird baby, and while we were visiting the space station, I said a bunch of random words, and then I achieved heaven. Isn't that crazy? Cut this comment in half. Ain't that crazy? Oi, Josuke, use the Hondo. Oi, Josuke, did you know that I have prostate infection? Takyoin. Oi, Josuke, how are you today? Let's see. Hope Star Platinum doesn't use maximum pulse. Arm and dangerous. Again. That feeling when knee surgery is tomorrow. Blue Grinch. Oh my god, it's so funny. The secretary is a Grinch fan, and I showed her the blue Grinch knee surgery, and she's like, I don't get this. No, nobody does. That's the joke. And I'm too new wave. But I'm also too unk with all the Zoomers. They're coming out with the new slang. Oi Josuke, how are you today? Love me. I need friends. Oi Josuke, did you know Killer Queen could end starvation by killing half of the population? Isn't that neat? Oi Josuke, I'm in a state of clinical depression due to recent events that not even your crazy diamond could fix. Isn't that just swell? Oi Josuke, I just used the Hanzo to erase all illegitimate children of the earth. Ain't that whack, Josuke? Oi Josuke, I used the Hanzo to erase heaven. Now we all go to hell. Oi Josuke, I used the Hanzo to erase my upper part. Now I can duck my own dick. Ain't Okiyasu. He's living the dream. Oi Josuke, I used the Honda to erase this funny looking arrow. Now this flamboyant Italian with a dream is trying to kill me. Oi Josuke, I erased the last zero and my wife, what? With the hand, and now she's and the FBI is 2 minutes away, Josuke, I'm sorry. Brother! How was she 120? What is she, some dragon girl? One of those loophole waifus that are like, I will actually, this is a dragon girl that's 1,000 years old. And you don't get it. Like Cookie from Hunter x Hunter. You'd be like, she's an adult. And I'm like, brother, look into my eyes and say that again. Oh, Josuke, after I got demonetized for posting Golden Wind English dub, I used my stanza Honda to erase the YouTube demonetization policy. Oh, Josuke, Zahanzo learned how to bring back the things it erased. I no longer need your assistance. We're no longer friends. Ooh. Oi, Josuke, I still want that kiss from Valentine's Day. Can you give it to me, please? Oi, Josuke, I realized Dio's stand ability is to stop time, so I used Zahanzo to delay time inside. Ain't that cool? Will you read this comment as well? Sure. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to erase the monetization of many channels that spend their time trying to bring their fans a good content. Isn't that cool? Oi, Josuke, I accidentally used Zahanzo and erased time. Now everybody's Zawarlo stand user. Isn't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I erased with Zahanzo the concept of detonation of bomb. Ain't that whack? And Kira's like, you what? Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to delete the CEO of racism, Yoshikaga Kira. Isn't that crazy? You know, there was a joke about the CEO of racism earlier. Deleted him. Did you know that Gerber Life is accepting applications for their affordable grow-up plan? Ain't that wacky? This is the second Gerber Life, too. Oi, Josuke, I accidentally used the golden spin on big, humongous Joestar cock. Now my dick is non-stop spinning like one blade helicopter. Woo! Oi, Josuke, I used a Honda to eliminate the multicultural division of Great Britain. Isn't that great? Birmingham is no more. I'm not sure if I should subscribe. Do it. Oi, Josuke, I used a Honda to delete my farts. Now, isn't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I used a Honda to delete the sun, and now I have to ask some Pillarman to use his odor blocker to create another sun, and now there are two suns. There are two suns. Ain't that powerful? Bro, he's using the S&P 100. Oi, Josuke, I used a Honda to erase the border between the US and Mexico, and now the ice is coming after me. Ain't that bizarre? Oi Josuke, yesterday I saw Krakoin's mother ye bean tie ye diabolical. I accidentally erased my tobacco and I suffered from nicotine withdrawals. Ain't that crazy? I used the Honda to erase myself from this world and found a guy with no hands. Ain't that crazy? Oi Josuke, I accidentally used the Honda to delete Jotaro's house and dolphin shelter in Minecraft. Please don't tell Jotaro or he will kill me. Not the dolphin house, bro. He's cooked. Oi Josuke, I used Zahanda to erase the one from my age. Now I'm 6 years old. Ain't that wacky? A goo goo gaga. Oi Josuke, I used Zahanda to take half of your hair. Oi Josuke, I accidentally deleted my meme using Zahanda, trying to delete cringe from my phone. Now I can't get it back. Ain't that wacky? Hell's Bells by Bill Bluford. That's my favorite colloquial name. Bluford. And Luck and Pluck. To that person 5 years ago, yes, subscribe. See? This person came back 5 years ago. Coming back from 5 years. And agrees. Subscribe. Adding value to your life. Oi Josuke, Aku. What in the hell? What language is this? It's like Indonesian. Let's see, Yeah, look at that. Oh, I'm so good.
Ku menggunakan Zahando untuk menghapus versi bahasa Inggris komentar ini. Bukankah itu keren?
Grizzy. It was probably him. The only Christian Indonesian in Indonesia. Oi Josuke, I was on a boat heading to India, but a man with a spooky mask killed everyone. Isn't that crazy? Well, glad you weren't on the boat with the ape. He deleted all. Oi Josuke, I deleted all the words. Ain't that crazy? Deleted a lot of the words. Deleted the word K and U. Oi Josuke, I used Zahanda to erase this comment. Now I can't finish. Oi Josuke, I was shot by a weird arrow with a beetle on it, and now Zahanzo is summoning copies of your MILF mom. Ain't that crazy? Oi Josuke, I used Zahanda to erase Vanilla Ice because he copied me. Ain't that neato? Please help me now. Guys calling Dio is trying to find me. Oi Josuke, I saw Kira jerking off with this embodied hand, so I used Zahanda to erase my hand. My eyes, ain't that neato? Oi Josuke, I used Zahanda to erase some scary schoolgirl, and now everything looks glitchy. Oi Josuke, I used Zahanda to erase Koichi's dignity. Now he really has no dignity. I can already hear all the N-word. Yeah, there's been like 20 of them. 20, I would say. Oi Josuke, I used Zahanda to commit a hate crime. Ain't that wacky? Your Honor, why is it a hate crime if I love it? Oi Josuke, I used Zahanda to erase racism, and now I'm getting a Nobel Peace Prize. Look at that. Civil rights leader right there. Oi Josuke, Karen called me to pay for the child support, but I just used Zahanda to erase her. Now I play hide and seek with the cops. Isn't that crazy? Oi Josuke, I used Zahanda to erase Zahanda. Ain't that neat? Oh, backwards. Oi Josuke. Oi Josuke, bread. Oi Josuke, I try to use my stand Zahanda to try cock and ball torture, but I erased my dick. Can you use Crazy Time to fix it? Oi Josuke, I use Zahanzo for erase the air, but for some reason I cannot breathe. Can you help me? Oi Josuke, I eliminated the divorce of all parents, so you can now live happily with your mom, your dad, and Gramps. Oh shoots, wait. Oi Josuke, I erased anime and we don't exist now. It is not that crazy. I use Zahando in the state of Wisconsin. Good. Especially Madison and Milwaukee. You know what? West Point. That too. That's gotta go. Oi, Josuke. I use Zahanzo to vaccinate my child. Oi, Josuke. I erased the part in Stardust Crusaders where Kakuen dies and now your cousin doesn't exist. Isn't that wacky? Oi, Josuke. I used the hand to smack your mom's hot, steamy ass cheeks and now her bottom half is gone. Can you fix her, Josuke? Oi, Josuke. It appears that Kakuen has used Freeze 3 on a rock and that I put on my ass for balancing practice, and now I'm stuck. I tried using Zahando to remove it, but all it did was removing my hip and ass. How awesome is that? What JoJo reference is this? I don't know. Emerson. Oi, Josuke, I used my Zahando to jerk off and failed no November, but can you restore my dick back? Oi, Josuke, I used my stand Zahan and erased the letter resembling a circle from the alphabet in all human history, and now your cousin or whatever is Jotaro Kucher. Jotaro Kucher. Oi, Josuke, I used my stand Zahando to erase all FBI guards. Now we can get into Area 51. Ain't that wacky? That might have been before storming, the talks about storming Area 51. That was around that time. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to erase the values that make Pokemon normal to make them all shiny. But now everybody's hating me for ruining shiny hunting. Help me, Josuke. Oi, Okuyasu, can you use Zahando to delete my internet history? Hurry, my mom is coming upstairs. Oi, Josuke, I moved my microphone 2 centimeters away and have made death rate drop to 0%, but my content is funny anymore. Please help. I moved my mic. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to find Kira and beat him to death. Ain't that wacky? We got a Russian one. Probably erasing the language. Man, this song goes hard.
Ku menggunakan Zahando untuk
Russian. Wait, hang on. Wait, I thought it was Russian. Right? Yeah, it was Russian. There we go.
Я поднялся в 4-е измерение и открыл свой 3-й глаз. Я собираюсь разрушить весь этот жалкий мир.
I've risen to the 4th dimension and opened my eyes. I'm going to destroy this whole world, miserable world. Man, bro, that's hardcore. In Russian, bro. Oh, look at that. All approved. Peak stream. It's true. It's been a while. Yeah, 5 years ago. 5 years ago. Yeah, there's been plenty of those jokes. Yeah, see, look right here. That one coming up. Oi, Josuke, can just stop this meme, please? Working on it. Oi, Josuke, I used my Zahando to erase the N-word. Now racism is no more. Civil rights leader. Hey, oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to open up a rift to alternate universe. I talked with Koichi while I was there. Ain't that hot? Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to erase my asshole. Now I can't take a shit anymore. I'm gonna need your crazy diamond to fix that. Oi, Josuke, I used my Zahando to erase my leg and arm. So now I'm a potato. I'm potato Yasu. Oi, Josuke, I've had enough. I can't do this anymore. I can't. Goodbye. Oi, Josuke, I read the diary and erase my stance, so now I can overwrite reality and I can turn you into a fucking boot now. He's got Rohan's ability. Oi Josuke, I use Zahanda to delete all your computer files. Ain't that cool? Oi Josuke, I use Zahanda to erase half of the universe population like that purple guy from that movie. Good on you. Hey yo Josuke, your mama's pussy. This was tight last night. Imagine just telling that in the morning. Oi Josuke, I use Zahanda to erase the fourth wall and now I have seen too much. He's gone mental. Oi Josuke, I really wish I had something funny to say so I can be in the video. Think you can help? Oi Josuke, it seems that the Trish corn did not get terminated. How about it turned into Holly corn? Bro. Oi Josuke, I went back in time and used Zahanda to delete the stand arrows. Now Hamon can come back. Isn't that wacky? Oi Josuke, and we got Brasileño. 69. Nice.
Eu usei o meu ZAHANDU para apagar todos os outros animes da existência, e agora Jojo é o único anime. Isso não é incrível?
The único anime is Jojo. Dorime. Oi Joe. Oi Joe, I accidentally erased 90% of the Earth, making it flat, so now the flat earthers are correct. How cool is that? What do we got here? Oh jeez. Oh brother, what is this slop? Alright. Oi Josuke, did you know that cock and ball torture, CBT, is a sexual activity involving the anticipation of pain or constriction to the male genitals? This may involve directly painful activities such as wax play, genital spanking, squeezing, ball busting, genital flogging, urethral play, tickle torture, erotic electrostimulation, or even kicking. The recipient of such activity may receive direct physical pleasures via machismo or emotional pleasure through the erotic accumulation or knowledge that the play is pleasing to sadist dominant. Many of these practices carry significant health risk. Yeah, you would think that getting kicked in the balls would do something to a man. Let's see. Alright, this was popular back then. 2020 was a different time. Now we have words like cooked and what's the copy pasta today? What is a copy pasta right now? There are some. I could think of them. Yeah, these jokes are pretty dated. Oh, the Sigmas. I actually do like the Sigma ones. They're funny. Just don't like the community. All the mewing Sigma, Patrick Bateman, all the Moggy, you know. You gotta be like, you gotta be socially awkward, but as long as you know it, you Sigma. Bye bye. Blue Oyster? No, Dire Straits. Dire Straits. Alright. Oi Josuke. Oh, this one. Oi Josuke, stop playing video games. Didn't you see the blog post I wrote? They only exist to appeal to the male fantasy. Zahando cannot erase your sins, Josuke, but it can erase that unholy device. Isn't that crazy? I sounded like Quagmire for a second. Oi Josuke, I have brought a legendary Nintendo Switch. Okuyasu, that's great. We're gonna play some nice game. Wait, Okuyasu, did you have a game? No, Josuke, I was gonna jailbreak this thing. He was gonna put the homebrew channel. Okuyasu, no. Zahando, do your thing. Okuyasu, no. And thus he created homebrew. on the on the Switch. Oi Josuke, I use Zahando to erase the earth. Isn't that cool? I use Zahando to erase your identity. Now I can become Okiyasu. Okiyasu. Get out! Oi Valentine's, I use my stanza Wardo over heaven to erase the golden rotation from your being. Ain't I Dio pretty wacky? Wouldn't it be Diego? Alright, what's this? What's this kanji?
次お前はザハンドという。
Next, you sit hand and bath. Amazing. Beautiful. Oi Josuke, I was eating at Tonio's, but I dropped some spaghetti on your leg, so I erased it with Zahando, but I erased your entire leg. Please help. Oi Josuke, I'm really desperate to get into this video because I want to impress my friend. Please! Features the one because this is my favorite YouTuber, IsaHoodie. Oi Josuke, I use Zahando to erase Zahando. Now it is Zadon. Oi Josuke, nice cock. Oi Josuke, she lied about her age. Now I have to go. You have to bail me out of prison. Oi Josuke, now my stand is red and angry. Please help. King Crimson probably. Oi Josuke, I use my Zahando to erase my stupidity, and I erase that space-time. That space and time is the same thing, so technically I can erase time and I become the villain of part 5. Ain't that wacky? Imagine he has just erase like a garbage can and that just rewinds a minute back. Oi Josuke, I use Zahando to erase all types of animes, so we don't have weeaboos anymore. Ain't that mad scientist Josuke? Wait, Okiyasu, aren't we anime? Wait. Oi Josuke, I use Zahando to erase the guy who made fun of your stupid hair. Ain't that correct? Oi Josuke, there's another version of you who lost his memory and fused with Yoshikage Kira. Ain't that bizarre? Oi Josuke, I use Zahando to erase the monetization of your video. Now I work for YouTube, Josuke. Oi Josuke, I accidentally said filthy acts at a reasonable price and now I have summoned more versions of me. Ain't that wacky? Oi Josuke, I have erased my mom and now I've never been born again. Ain't that strange? 4 hours ago edited. Double. What is this? A new chapter of Jojolion? I, the character who set the plot of Jojolion into motion, better read this to see if I get mentioned. After reading the retcon in the newest Jojolion chapter, Domota Damo sings Mad World in vibrato. Okiyasu, oi Damo, I use Zahando to erase any relevance you have as a character in Jojolion. Isn't that cool? And then Domo bleeding from his eyes. Wait, why'd you do that? I'm already dead. Some buff guy paid me 5 brown bricks for me to do it. And Satana awakens year 1. Ay, ay, ay. The Pillar Vid. Now we have knee surgery and Sigmas. Okiyas me. Okiyas us. Alright, who's singing? Tompeti. Isn't he the guy that knows Hamon that betrays Joseph in part 2? He's like the first one to go. He was like ready to conquer the world, but he got clapped. Oi Josuke, I'm trying to use my secret handshake technique with Zahando, and my left hand is gone. Ain't that cool? How cool is that? You thought it was an Oi Josuke comment, but it was me, Kono Dioda. Oi Josuke, I used my Zahando to write this comment. Ain't that just crazy? Oi Josuke, I used Zahando to remove dolphins out of existence. Now Jotaro's pissed at me. Is he trying to murder me? Oi Josuke, I murdered part of this comment so that I edited part of this comment so that you never know what originally said. Ain't that wacky? Oi Josuke, I used Zahando to erase all women's rights and replace it with gamer rights. Oi Hoodie, I appeared in your comments again. Ain't that just wacky? Oi Josuke, the half of the joke. Oi Josuke, this image is so flashy that my screen's going to hit everything I've seen it. Oi Josuke, I've seen Zahando to erase the fact that anime defies logic and now JoJo doesn't make sense. Oi Josuke, I use Zahando to erase my genitals. Now we're both girls. Ain't that pretty neat? Pretty neat, huh? Oi Josuke, I try to swat a fly with my stand and accidentally erase my arm. Oh wait. I try to swat a fly with my stand and accidentally erase my arm. Now I know your shining diamond can repair things deleted by my stand. I just wanted you to know I am now permanently disabled. Ain't that swell? Oi Josuke, I heard you got mucha problemas with everyone mocking your hair, so I'm gonna use some bro momentum and help your boy out by using. No one's gonna hit you. No one's gonna make you aggro if I hit you with Zahando. And then dimensional slap. Echo hears across behind bald Josuke. Well, I guess you could say your new hairstyle, your new hair is pretty relatable. Yeah, to the teachers. Ayo! Hey Josuke, I used the hand to erase the ground underneath. Now I made my way to China. Oi Josuke, I used the Honda to delete the possibility to respond these comments. Isn't that bullshit? Oi Josuke, I used this GIF in Zahando to erase half of your phone's FPS. Ain't that wacky? Ooh, Marvel Rival. Not today. Fortunately. Sorry. Oi Josuke, if you know that I use a handle on your penis, you won't be able to make a new one. Isn't that neat? Is that bad that I read this post in his voice? In my voice? Okay. Alright. Is it bad I read it in his voice? Oh, Josuke, turns out my family is part Jewish and the Gestapos are hunting me down as we speak. Isn't that wacky, Josuke? Oh, Josuke, I used a Honda to erase Japan and now Dark Blue Moon has food to feed its children. Ain't that nice? I don't know what that means. Oh, Josuke, why can't JoJo have a part in Brazil? I think it's going to be good and maybe make Jotaro the main character again. I actually kind of wanted a Brazil. That would have been great. Wait, Josuke, blah 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 blah. Wait, Josuke, I used a Honda to erase the cap lock key. Now I can't stop using capital letters. Please help. You know you could hold shift. Wait, Josuke, I used the Honda to erase the Honda and its saddle. Wait, Josuke, I used the Honda to erase half of the comments. Ain't that wacky? Now delete the half of the comments. Wait, Josuke, I think Kira used Bite the Dusto on me because I keep saying, Oi Josuke, I think Kira used Bite the Dusto because I keep saying, Oi Josuke, I think he used Bite the Dusto on me because I keep saying, Oi Josuke, I think Kira used Bite the Dusto on me. I mean, wouldn't that happen? Would Kira have like a possibility of being in a loop because someone just figures it out too quickly and then he can't really fix it, so they're just in a cycle? I feel like that's like a real possibility. Oi Josuke, I used the Honda to erase time and now we are in the Honda's unfixable void. Ain't that interesting? Oi Josuke, I used the Honda to erase the 5 million we won. Now Harvest is going for my eyes again. What the fuck? Oi Josuke, I erased the space-time continuum and now the universe is falling apart. I'm getting erased from existence. Oi, Josuke, I'm being arrested for making several crimes against humanity, so I used my hand, the Hanzo, to erase the entire Japanese government. Ain't that crazy, Josuke? Oi, Josuke, I tried to hug my parents who are in hospice, but I accidentally erased their heart. That wacky. Oi, Josuke, Mista gave me the suck and it felt like old horse shot me with... Damn, son. Alright, give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. No, I'm not even... No, I think I'm like a third done. Let's do this, baby. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. I'll be honest, I think we're like 2/3 done, now that I think about it. Because some of these jokes take up more than one line, and then I quickly saw that there's like pictures, stuff that like takes up more than a line. And then I feel like half of them are from the comments on the community post. Just put it on this spreadsheet. Because I've read a couple of repeats, but once I hit like nothing but repeats, I think that's when we're done. Yeah, welcome to hell. Yeah, welcome. Welcome. How to spend a Friday night. Righting my wrongs. Okay, let's get this going. Oi, Josuke, use the Hanzo to erase your hair so no one can mock. Hey, don't come towards me with your stand up. Yeah, thank you. I was hoping for Dragon Ball Hell, damn it. I just came to say hello, now I'm gonna sleep. Alright. Thanks for stopping by. Take it easy. Oi, Josuke. Oh man, dude. This is probably the ones that are gonna take forever. It's just translating all this Italian.
I used IsaHoodie to delete every single language except...
Ho usato IsaHoodie per cancellare ogni singola lingua tranne l'italiano. Non è così stravagante.
Oh, Josuke, I found this blonde guy. Just a little bit. Oh, Josuke, I found this blonde Italian guy who says that he has a dream and he just got into an infinite loop. Oh, Josuke uses a Hanzo on a faker stuck in the 90s that looks like you. So Josuke, why is your face becoming red and your stand approaching? Oh, Josuke, I use the Hanzo to erase part 1 and 2. Now more part skippers want to exist. Oi, Josuke uses a Honda to kill my parents so that I can unlock the Sharingan. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke uses a Honda to erase my limits, so now I'm ultimate god. The Google Sheet is a disaster. Yeah, I think the community post is a little bit better. Oi, Josuke uses a Honda to erase half of part 4 story arc, so we can get to Kira faster. Ain't that just wacky? Oi, Josuke, I wanted the next generation of Pokemon to get sooner, so I used the Hondo and accidentally erased 60% of the species. Ain't that crazy? Oi, Josuke, insert funny Oi, Josuke joke. Ain't that crazy? Oi, Josuke, I kept on swiping at the sky with Zahanzo to see if I could pull something in the sky, and if I could pull something in, and then this statue of a guy with wings came crashing down now, and he's waking up. Joseph, oh my god. Oi, Josuke, I just erased Billie Eilish with Zahanzo. Now we won't have to be, we won't be any more cringy, fake, depressed 12-year-olds. How cool is that? Oh, how little did they know. Oh, Josuke, I figured out that you can use stands instead of video games, so I use Zahanzo, and now I have the world record for Minecraft. Oi, Josuke, I found one of those strange-looking crowns, and I decided to erase it with Zahanzo, but it seems like it placed itself on my head instead. Somehow I managed to be in normal shape. Isn't that cool, Josuke? Oh, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to delete the wage cap, but now Morio's falling into an economic crisis. Oi, Josuke, this menacing vampire just turned me into a donut. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase all cancer from the world, but now this meme is being erased as well. Please use your crazy diamond to fix this before I fully erase. Oi, Josuke, I accidentally used Zahanzo to destroy part 4, and now I'm in part 5, and this pink-haired dude keeps talking to a frog. Hey, did I erase this frog, Josuke? Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase every racist person in the world, and I think I've saved the entire fucking world. Ain't that crazy, Josuke? 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 Josuke, racist? What? Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase Hiroshima and Nagasaki, and now Japan is going to execute me. Ain't that neat? Oi, Josuke, your hairstyle fucking sucks. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I used Killer Queen Requiem to go back from today to yesterday so that in case I do not fail, I can. So that in case I cannot fail, no, not November. But ain't that bizarre? Oi, Josuke, I erased the Yasu in your name, and now your name is okay. Ain't that crazy? Josuke, okay. Why are you laughing from, and then it got Zahando'd. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase some of your mom's age. Now it's okay, right? I can date your mom now, right, Josuke? Ain't that wacky? She's 20. Oi, Josuke.
Oi, Josuke. You have joined the dark cult into the cyberweb. Now I talk like this. Ain't that rad?
Oi, Josuke, I ran into a group of Rule 34 artists, geez, and then they told me that they're gonna make some epic art of me on you. Now I'm scarred my eyes. Want to die. Is that totally epic? Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase time and leap past it. Now there's a kid chasing me with a frog phone. Please help. Oi, Jumbo. Oi, Jumbo idiot. Did you think that I could just, would make a Josuke joke? My brain is so mura. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase the Joe in your name. Ain't that whack? Wait, Josuke. We can talk about this. Sorry, literally, there ain't no fucking clue for a joke. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo on the IRS. Now more of them are coming to repossess their stand. Isn't that wacky, Josuke? Oh, another Brasileño. Un Brasileño, and it's crazy. I can see it. Brasileño.
Eu usei meus AHANDO para deletar o idioma inglês e espanhol. Agora eu falo em português. Isso não é louco.
Essa suena louco. No, Josuke, I need a parish. I need parish. Don't use your crazy diamond. Fix me my Zahanzo. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to remove the discrimination of homosexuality. Now no one can call me gay for becoming Josuyasu. And now ain't that crazy? Oi, Josuke, I accidentally erased corn, bub, from the internet, you animal. Oi, Josuke, I just came back from from Area 51. Found the stand arrow. Oi, Josuke, because of the endless stream of repetitive jokes I have been trapped for the past several years, I'm starting to lose grip of reality. I'm starting to consider blah and blah. Now, ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase the stability of every Thomas and Friend character, and now they bounce like Chuggington characters. Isn't that crazy? Enough for you. Just like Thomas the Train. Oi, Josuke, I just snorted 27 ounces of K, and I'm about to die. He just K-holed. Please use your crazy diamond. Josuke, pull out the Narcan. Oi, Josuke, I gave Zahando a high five, and for error, I erased my own hand. Isn't that crazy? Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase the USA, so now that this is a boy talking a weird language to me, giving me presents. Ain't that crazy? Oi, Josuke, I deleted your V-Bucks of Fortnite. Isn't that epicness? Oi, Josuke, King Crimson, and how cool is that? Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase me out of your computer. Isn't that crazy? Oi, Josuke, I ended up using Zahando to beat the Budoros, but I erased my whole body and became one of them, and I am God, Josuke. Isn't that cool? Oi, Josuke, I committed another stand, and now I'm going to rob a bank and kill innocent people. Oi, Josuke, you forgot your notebook at my place yesterday. Here. Oh, thank you, Okiyasu. Oh, Okiyasu, help me. I used Zahando to erase us dolphin, and now Jotoro's after me. Oh, Josuke, what language is this? I don't recognize this one. What is this, like Polish? Oh, whoops. Bro, if it's Polish, we could end the stream. Ooh, dude, who's jamming? Jeff Beck. Because we ended. I don't know what the JoJo reference is. Let's see. Polish. That should be Polish. It is Polish!
Użyłem mej ręki, by wymazać wszystkie języki oprócz polskiego. Teraz mówimy po polsku. Czyż to nie jest szalone, Josuke?
Alright, peace out, Blurry. You have a good night. And same with you, Random. You gotta drop out and go to sleep. Good luck reading the literal thousands of comments. Thank you. We're going strong. Keep going. We keep going. View 500. Curious how many subscribers I've lost already. Let's see this. Yeah, look at that. We lost 50 people. Those P-snaps coming in clutch. Oi, Josuke uses Zahando to erase itself. Now I'm a ghost. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I use and to delete. Oi, Josuke, I missed my wife. I erased her by accident. Now, Josuke, will erase myself with Zahando to meet my wife again. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase my virginity. Now I have all the girls. Isn't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase half of this. Ain't that wacky? Don't mean to be stupid, but where are the resources? Oi, Senpai Josuke, I use Zahando to erase everybody you love so that now you only my Senpai Josuke. When are we getting Koshu? Oi, Josuke, I rebranded the Stardust Crusaders to stop Kira. The problem is he's already dead. Oi, Josuke mistakenly gave Koishu, there we go, Koishu, a high five with Zahando and eliminated. Can we restore? Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase Oi Josuke memes. Isn't that cool? Oi, Josuke, I bred 2 Shuskes and now I've become its own species. Isn't that neat? Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase light mode. It's good for the eyes. Oi, very cool. Thank you, Red Hot Chili Pepper. Oi, Josuke, I use IsaHoodie to erase my homework. Oi, Josuke, leave me and my privacy alone. Sponsored by NordVPN. Wait. Before you leave, may I... We reached this part of the comments. Spreadsheet Okuyasu. We have reached Spreadsheet Okuyasu. I'm gonna be doing this all night. I'm for Iggy that you're still going. I'm still going. I gotta do the whole thing. I'm in too deep. Alright, that was a nice little break. How many do we got? Oh yeah. Nah, don't worry about it. They don't mean anything. No, I didn't realize how hungry I am. Alright. Oi, Josuke, I use IsaHoodie to erase the code binding of an image of me together. Now I'm just strings of text. Ain't that crazy? I completely lost my Shiza. Alright, let's zoom it up a little bit more. There we go. Wait, Josuke, I accidentally used my IsaHoodie to erase my relationship with my wife. Ain't that crazy? Oi, Josuke, I used my IsaHoodie to cut this boat in half. Now we can drown peacefully in the ocean. Ain't that cool? Oi, Josuke, vibe check. The hand. Vibe check. His face. Now he is dead. Joke's on you, Okuyasu. I'm using a mobile phone. Oi, Josuke, I used IsaHoodie to erase my legs. I'm finally host meme review. Oi, Josuke, my bob boy. Kira took the Krabby Patty the Krabby Patty formula again. Ain't that cool? Oi, Josuke, I used IsaHoodie to erase all spaces in Ain't that wacky? Sweet. Oi, Josuke, I use IsaHoodie to erase my weakness and become an immortal god. Kneel before me, Josuke. Oi, Josuke, I have beaten almost any stand user, but the lack of brain cells and chromosomes prevent me from doing so. But at least I'm not dead. And that's everything, you know? You're alive. Ooh. Sticks. Well, hello, Josuke, my friend. I'm happy to inform you that I've taken lessons in proper enunciations and can now communicate in a proper manner. Isn't that quite cool? Oi, Josuke, I removed my skin and bone from IsaHoodie. Now I can shoot blood and shapeshift. Now some crybaby and guy in gas mask are hunting me. Help me, Josuke. Oi, Josuke, I got rid of the age of consent using my stand IsaHoodie and the police still showed up. Ain't that crazy? Oi, Josuke, I used the hand and deleting my editing software, meaning I can't make this conversation into a meme. Help, Josuke. Even gods like my joke. But without MS Paint, I won't be able to participate. MS Paint. Jesus. Oi, Josuke, I used IsaHoodie to erase the fourth wall. You're not safe for long, pal. Ain't that wacky? Alright, I'm heading out. Inserting something funny. I don't fucking care. I'm tired. Shame on you. I'm using a microwave to turn on computer. Good night. Oi, Josuke, I used IsaHoodie to delete my dick for November, and I turned myself into Okuyasu. Isn't that crazy? Oi, Josuke, I used my IsaHoodie to erase all the Oi, Josuke jokes. Oi, Josuke, I used IsaHoodie to erase Rule 34 so we can't fail. Not November. Oi, Josuke, I commented on this post. Now IsaHoodie hearted me. Ain't that cool? Oi, Josuke, stop playing video games. Didn't you see the blog post I wrote? They only exist to appeal to the male fantasies. Zahando's erase your sins, Josuke, but I can erase your that unholy device. Isn't that crazy? Oi, Josuke, bleh. Oi, Josuke, I'm busy beating my meat, then Warlow erased it. Isn't that epic? Oi, Josuke, dies. Oi, Josuke. Mom, let's... Oi, Josuke's mom, let's fuck... Lagumba, no. Zahando finger dies. Upvote if you cried. Very... Can I get an F in the chat for Goomba and her death? Alright, let's put some anime music. Ooh. There we go, some Dandadan. Yeah. Okaroon. Oh, sorry. Called my dogs. Alright. Oi, Josuke. Oi, Josuke accidentally used Zahando and deleted all the columns from the Oi Josuke Jokes 10K special. Oi, Josuke, I commented on this premiere before it even started. Oi, Josuke, I was the first to comment on this. Ain't that cool? Oi, Josuke, this is the first time in the third person to comment. Oi, Josuke, apparently I did not get anything from this premiere, but now I need to know. Why can't I move, Josuke? Oi, Josuke, why are all these people talking to you? Is this effect of a stand, enemy stand? Oi, Josuke, I did not know how, but I stopped time with Zahando and now I can rest my 8 hours. Oi, Josuke, I wasn't the first to comment on this, but so I used Zahando to erase the comments before me. Now I am the first. No, I'm the 0th place. Ain't that wacky, Josuke? Oi, Josuke. Oi, Josuke, cricket can't stop time now. Crazy, huh? Oi, Jotaro. Do you know that I'm a cricket now? Oi, Josuke, I saw a cricket in the kitchen and now... what should I do? Use my Zahando? You thought it was Dio, but it was I, Jiminy Cricket. Jimmy Cricket. Oi, Josuke, why does this girl keep saying... And then I Zahando a girl, and the other one started saying I'm a boomer. Ain't that crazy? Oh, jeez. Here we go. I am attempting to get attention by shouting to inform you a series of wacky things I've done with my visual manifestation of life energy, my friend Josuke. I have obtained high intelligence by using my visual manifestation of life energy called a stand to erase my autism out of existence, and the conclusion of my wacky being has caused a university in the United States named Harvard and has requested if I could accept the scholarship. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I use Crazy Diamond to make a hole in my wall, my glory hole. Good day to you, Josuke. I have been in the process of using my stand name Zahando to erase bad manner from my name so I sound intelligent. Because of this, I have received numerous complaints from multiple people regarding my change in character, and they're demanding I be rewritten by Araki. Please assist me in my troubles by using your stand name Crazy Diamond as well as Shining Diamond due to localization issues to fix my mannerism and character growth. Thank you for the consideration and goodbye. Oi, Josuke, I just used my Zahando to erase everybody you love. You're next, Josuke. Oi, Koichi, I slapped your mom's boobs with Zahanzo and I accidentally erased her. Am I gonna die a virgin? Oi, Josuke, ouchie. You're the best, you're the best, okay.
Achou que eu ia falar em inglês?
Do you think I was going to speak in English? Or Brasileño Okuyasu? Oh yeah, use Zahanzo to erase the end of... Oi, Josuke, Zahanzo found this time this arrow. He hurt him with it now. He can erase the universe. Wait, Josuke, where are you? I guess I have to find him. Zahanzo threw me a million universe long. And then we got a link. What does this do?
Oi, Josuke! Did you know that from 2004 to 2015, the Chicago Police Department disappeared 7,000 people and tortured them in a CIA-style black site? Oh, Okuyasu, how'd they do that without any evidence? I don't know, Josuke! They must have had a bit of a hand! No, you get me? Okuyasu, that's illegal, no!
My boy had it to work at Gitmo. Did I comment this? I did. Did you watch Golden Wind? Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to delete the third dimension. Now everything looks like Paper Mario. Isn't that awesome? Oi, Josuke, I just used Zahanzo to remove your browser history. As Okuyasu is looking at Josuke's grave, which reads, dies from Ligma. Okuyasu then talks to himself, what's Ligma? Josuke, hearing Okuyasu's voice. Josuke rises up from the grave, shouts, Oi, Okuyasu, Ligma balls! Can't believe I'm using a dead meme. Hitting up Ligma ball in 2020? Rent wasn't that high. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to delete the comments below. Isn't that crazy? Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase death row. To erase death. Now Coin is back. Isn't that cool? Shusuke! Oi, Josuke, I use my stand Zahanzo to erase all conjectures. Isn't that neat? Oi, Okuyasu, I use Crazy Diamond to make my father young again. How grito is that? Oi, Josuke is used my stand Zahanzo to erase God, so now only hell exists. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I accidentally used my stand Zahanzo to erase the fabric of time. Help me, Josuke, the void is consuming. Oi, hey Josuke, I used Zahanzo to delete my gender and became a woman. Now I'm suddenly very attracted to you and your beautiful hair. Ain't that crazy, Josuke? Oi, Josuke, I decided to become a mailman, and now I'm forced to reconnect America. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke-kun. Oi, Josuke, there's no joke. You're coming with me, kid. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to delete Japan, and now Joseph loves me. Oi, Josuke. Oh, man, another Portuguese. Why am I speaking in Portuguese? Isn't that wacky?
Teve um dia que eu vi num site de anime, o anime, JoJo's Bizarre Adventures, legendado em português. Infelizmente tive que usar Zahanzo para apagar as legendas. Why I'm talking in Portuguese, Josuke? Isn't that wacky?
Isn't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase this guy's creativity. Now he's not much to begin with. Now he can't come up with a joke. Ain't that crazy? Oi, Josuke, Ugh. Is this Indonesian again? Oh yeah, it is. Is it? Albanian? Oh, it's Albanian.
I accidentally erased my brain, ain't that wacky?
I accidentally erased my brain, ain't that vachui.
Alright, Albanian. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase time so I could be a JoJo villain. Want to start a Italian gang? Oi, Josuke, you should watch Neo Genesis Evangelion. Here comes the punchline. Joe Mama! Isn't it? Shinji, get in the ship! Get in the ship! Otherwise, we're gonna use Ray. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanjo to erase this joke punchline. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanjo to erase subtitles in JoJo.
Hen じゃないですか?
Isn't that weird? Oi, Josuke, I accidentally used Zahanjo to scrape away this peace treaty because there's 2 countries and started global conflict. Oi, Josuke, I used my Zahanjo to erase the 3rd season. Isn't that cool? Oi, Josuke, are you okay? Josuke, I don't feel good. And plops. Oh man, what did I do? Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanjo Requiem, ain't that cool? Oi, Josuke, I saved 15% or more on car insurance in 15 minutes with Geico. Oi, how cool is that? Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanjo to kill Chili Pepper. Now I'm stuck using Shining Diamond to help me. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanjo to delete my PP and for NNN, but DDD is tomorrow. Will you use Crazy Diamond and restore my PP? Oi, Josuke, I tried to slap your mom's ass cheeks while I was intercoursing with her, but now I can't do the Zapapo. Please help me. Light of Chinatown. So light of Chinatown. One viewer. The one fan. Holding the line. Oi, Josuke, I will use Zahanjo. Just mind you, I started this at like 6:30, I guess. I will use Zahanjo to erase the rest of the comments. Oi, Josuke, I erased my asshole and now I can't shit. That wacky. Oi, Josuke. What is this? Spanish.
Conocí a tu padre y él pensó que le quería robar y usé mi THEHAND y le borré sin querer todo el torso y las piernas. Ahora él es SHOESEPH.
Shusif. Oh, Josuke, I used Zahanjo to erase that gay shit. Also, where's your hair, man? Oi, Josuke, I erased parallel universes and found out that there is another version of you. Ain't that crazy? But did you know that Irina... Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanjo to be CBT and now my cock hurts. Fix it with the Shining Diamond. So much cock and ball torture back in 2020. Oi, Josuke, I started watching JoJo's, but this first season is too slow, so I deleted it with Zahanjo, and now all the Joestar families disappeared. Help me, Josuke. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanjo to no-clip out of boundaries of reality. Now I am in some weird yellow room. Wait, what's that noise? He's in the back rooms! Oi, Josuke, I am going to eliminate the middle class. Yes, pass the omnibus bill. Oi, Josuke, I found out that I have a food fetish. Now my Zahanjo changed to Zafuto. I think he meant foot. Oi, Shusuke, I am Joseph already. Oi, Josuke. Okay, oh, Josuke, your mom sucked my dick and then I used Zahanjo to erase my penis. Josuke. Checkmate, I'm on a cell phone. Oi, Josuke memes are only funny if it's in a video form. I've never found any Oi, Josuke funny. I don't understand anyone here. Oi, Josuke, help me. I have just erased my cock again. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanjo to erase my pee-pee and I'm in a horrible pain. This is true agony. Please fix me. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanjo to erase. Oi, Josuke, did you know that I have changed, that I've been charged with war crimes and crimes against humanity over the past 3 years? Ain't that crazy? Oi, Josuke, I was out of bullets, but I used Zahanjo to reload my rifle. Oi, Josuke, my hand was made out of string cheese. Isn't that cool? Oi, Josuke, I accidentally deleted my can and found out something I was wondering if Crazy Diamond could heal me. Ain't that neato? Oh, shit. Oi, Josuke, I'm on my phone side. That's a lie. Oi, Josuke, I use a Honda to jack off, and now my dick is 3 inches shorter. Homie, Josuke, I'm in immense pain. Russian.
Эй, Джоске, я случайно стал русским. Ну не чудо ли это?
It's a miracle. Oi, Josuke, and then another language one. Holy cow, what is this? I haven't seen any Chinese yet. It was way too long. What is this garbage? Well, this actually is something.
私たちは愛する見知らぬ人ではありません。あなたはルールを知っているので。私もそうです。完全なコミットメントが私が考えていることです。他の男からこれを取得することはありません。私の気持ちを伝えたいだけです。理解させるあ。
Is it just Rickroll in Japanese? I think it is. Oi, Josuke, I accidentally erased myself and now I'm in the void. Please help. Oi, Josuke, I erased the previous thread and now I have to re-enter my joke. Ain't that crazy? Oi, Josuke, I erased my dick. Please help. Oi, Josuke, do you like dick and ball? Oi, Josuke, I accidentally used Zahanzo to erase the last post. Ain't that annoying, Josuke? Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase all the other jokes, so mine seems original. Ain't that crazy? Okuyasu, also, fuck, Joe. Josuke, I'm sure it is Okuyasu. Also, who's Joe? Joe Mama! Oi, Josuke, I spent 10 seconds making my last joke. Now I have to use Zahanzo to erase time. And this mafia capo with lesbian haircut wants to kill me. Please help. Oi, Josuke, you know why me and Krakoin are called MILF Hunters? Because we were born and raised in Alabama. We love that wincest. Oi, Josuke, I accidentally erased Zahanzo. I am now just a body without any soul or emotion. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase some Russian soldier, and now the German cyborg wants to talk to your father. Oi, Josuke, can you use Crazy Diamond to fuse Johnny Stan with a Tesla so that I can become Elon Musk? Oi, Josuke, I looked back in the Ghost Alley and I used Zahanzo to erase all the arms, but now Kira is back. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase Zahanzo. Now I can't erase anything using Zahanzo. Oi, Josuke, I erased Jotaro's dolphin plushie using Zahanzo, and now he doesn't stop chasing me around all Morio. Ain't that crazy? Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase the age of consent. Now we can... Bro. Alright. Oi, Josuke, I just traveled to Argentina. Y ahora hablo como cordivo. Che, boludo. Ain't that canchero? Chévere. Dare, yada does it. Oi, Josuke, me bob boy. Kira stole the Krabby Patty formula. Isn't that cool? Oi, Josuke, it's one more day of No Nut November. Can you use your Crazy Diamond on my dick now that it's all over? Oi, Josuke, I used the Honda to erase Yoshi Kagakira, and now his wife is trying to kill me. Ain't that crazy? Get it? Arrow stand. Oi, Josuke, I accidentally nailed your mom into the side of the wall, and now she's bleeding out of her ass. Oi, Josuke, I met your gay environmentalist who makes blonde dinosaur people and is named after famous archduke. Now I eat pebbles. Ain't that wacky? Wacky that I ain't confused. I'm Josuke. Oi. Oh no, I'm not a stand user. I can't see the stand and defend myself. Do I have to rewrite the whole Josuke I wrote on the I want you post? I finally gonna come so hard tomorrow and finally faithful. No, not November. Man, bro, what a bad time to literally the last day. Burachi. Oh man, I can't say it anymore. He's gotta hunt me down. Oi, Josuke, erase all Joestars. Ain't that cool? Oh wait, you're dead. Oi,
Josuke, I've joined the shuttle cult on the interweb, and now I talk like this. Ain't life just whack?
Fun fact, Theo's French VA from the OVA voiced Lampwick in Pinocchio's French dub. Imagine going through 9 months of pregnancy just for some asshole with pink hair to use your fetus as a telephone. IsaHoodie, when will the Oi Josuke spreadsheet be fixed? Oi Josuke. What happened to the Oi Josuke videos? Oi Josuke erased everyone born from an illegitimate relationship in existence because cheating is wrong. Josuke? Roses are red, this compass says weast. Josuke distract, it's the time to feast. Oi Josuke, I used Hanzo to erase the wall between video and video games. Now I am in Project JoJo and Roblox. Help. Oi Josuke, I saw this animation of me breaking the screen and it seems like I'm watching a mirror using my Hanzo to delete that version of myself and I'm now gone. Ain't that wacky? Oi Josuke, I'm tired of being it. I was tired of being every comment ever, so I used Hanzo to erase them. Oi Josuke, you really should make a Discord server. Oi Josuke, I was in the top 30 first comments. Oi Josuke, I used my kiss to copy all the first comments. Ain't that crazy? Oi Josuke, cool video, bro. I can now use the Hanzo left hand to steal this meme and put it on Reddit for 1 million karma points. Ain't that wacky? Oi Josuke. Oi Josuke, I use the Hanzo to stop time. Apparently you skip time just so I cannot watch the premiere. Oi Joy. Crazy. Oi Josuke, I use my Zahanzo to delete my dad, but this guy called Dio appears and he won't stop asking me if I believe in gravity. Isn't that creepy? Can you help me, Josuke? Oi Josuke. Oh, the N-word hates me because I'm beautiful. And if you don't get off your old yee ass haircut, you get to know bitches on your dick. You better get that turnish polycol, your dog ass. You gotta get that yee haircut off. If you ever saw fucking with that brain surgeon or lawyer she's fucking with. N-word. GTA 6. Oi Josuke, look at this Pago I found. I think his name is Iggy. Oh no, he farted. I must get rid of the smelly gas, Josuke, with the Hando. Iggy! Oi Josuke, I use the Hando to erase your voice so you can't talk. Oi, what are you saying, Josuke? I don't understand you. Oi Josuke, I use the Hun to delete Stalingrad and now your hair is blonde. Ain't that wacky? Oi Josuke, I went back in time and I saw your there. Also you Roka. Crazy time, ain't that wacky? Oi Josuke, this there is an explosive air bubble coming your way. Better as a Hanzo. Oi Josuke, I use a Hanzo on my wee wee, now I can't piss, and same goes for my ass. Can't shit. Oh god, it hurts. Oi Josuke, I showed Kira my stand Zahanzo. Now I am his wife. Please help me. Josuke, I use Zahanzo to erase Steel Ball Run so the JoJo universe doesn't end. Ain't that neat? Ain't that neato? Oi Josuke, I use Hanzo to erase Yukako. Now I won't have to cry myself to sleep every night. Isn't that amazing? Oi Josuke, I use Hanzo to erase some scenes from anime to avoid getting my video taken down, but my stand turns into weird looking red stands with two-face and it looks like it's going to kill me. Please help. I swear, it's always like I just need to check and it's like, ain't that wacky? Oi Josuke, I accidentally used the Hanzo to erase half of a dam and now I want it for killing over 10,000 people. Ain't that crazy? Oi Josuke. Another Portuguese one. Portuguese.
Eu usei o Zahanzo para deletar o idioma inglês de minha mente e aprendi o português por um curso online. Isso não é maluco?
Eso no suena maluco. Oi, Josuke, I use a handle to masturbate. Isn't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I use the handle to erase the space from the Amazon forest and a fire. I am a failure, Josuke. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I use the handle to erase my virginity. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I use the handle to erase half the jokes. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I use my stand Zahandle to erase gay rights. Ain't that fabulous? Oi, Josuke, I use Zahandle to erase Minecraft, and now people are trying to cancel me. Please use your shining diamond to get Minecraft back. Oi, Josuke.
Usei meu Zahando para pagar o idioma inglês. Agora falamos português. Isso não é legal.
Eso no suena legal. Eso no suena legal. Oi, Josuke, I met this watermelon-haired guy, and he said, King Crimson. Oh, you're right. He doesn't look like he has watermelon seeds. Oi, Josuke, insert meme here. Best one yet. Oi, Josuke, did you know that your hot cousin can turn herself into a string? I asked her to weave herself into a pair of pants at 11 o'clock yesterday, and when it was December 1st, I let my cream start her with the hair white. Diabolical. Brother. You know my cousin has a boyfriend, right? What the fuck did you do to my girlfriend? I swear. Good grief, did you fuck my daughter without consent? Huh? Josuke, I am sick of looking at these comments. I will delete all this crap with Zahanza. Oi, Josuke, please please get me out of the void. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I was hit by Kappa, and YouTube used Zahanza to erase one of my videos. Isn't that awesomeness, Josuke? Oi, Josuke, I'm scared of watching a scary ad. Can you give me a hug? Oi, Josuke, I went back in time and used Zahanzo to kill ninjas so that he wouldn't be a masked singer. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that cool? Oi, Josuke, I alternated the World War II timeline by using Zahando to make Japan and Germany win. Now this crazy German cyborg dude and all the weebs build mecha, genetically engineered monster girls, and the anime real life, but they only made from German science, aka the finest in the world. Isn't that bizarro? Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to erase the generational gap between boomers and Gen Z, so nobody can say okay boomer anymore. Oi, Josuke, I use Crazy Diamond to punch a hole in the wall. My glory. Woo. Oi, Josuke, accidentally used Zahanzo to erase time, so now people think I'm Diavolo. Isn't that crazy? Oi, Josuke. Nothing. I just wanted to say hi. Something normal for once. Sitting down. Sitting down. Need to lean over on this one. All right. Ooh, just down. Oi, Josuke, I accidentally swiped Jotaro, and now he is Budoro. He's scaring me. Isn't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, Jotaro-san, just saw Star Platinum Zahondo. How crazy is that? Not Oi, Josuke Moon, old Jotaro. Obama's last name is Zawardo! Oi, Josuke, I used Zahandle to eliminate the existence of Shrek the Third, so now Shrek is a perfect saga in all sense. Ain't that crazy? Yeah. Oi, Josuke, I have my Zahandle erased itself and now I am no longer a stand user. I can wear normal clothes again. How wacky is that? Oi, Josuke, I use Zahandle to kill myself, and please leave me alone. Can't use Zahanzo to erase your depression, no yes. In video game. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to get rid of Obama's last name. Now nobody will know. Oi, Josuke, I accidentally deleted Jotaro-san's stand using Zahanzo. Now every single Joestar is after me. Isn't that crazy? Oi, Josuke, I use Zahandle to erase your identity. Now I have become Okuyasu. Ain't that bonkers? Oi, Josuke Hanzo, I accidentally erased time using my stand, and when it fuses back, I went back to the past. Ain't that wacky, Josuke? Oi, Josuke, I have re-entered my submission. Ain't that crazy? Oi, Josuke, I have this crippling depression. I'm seriously, bro, this isn't a joke. I feel life doesn't... Ain't that crazy? Don't give up. Just keep smiling. Have you tried smiling? Oi, Josuke. Oh, whoops. Oi, Josuke. I'm trying to use Zahanzo to sneak past Yoshikaga Kiro, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap on my ass cheeks keep alerting the stray cat. Oi, Josuke. I use Zahanzo to erase my pee-pee so I would never fail November. Now that it's the last day, can you bring it back? Oi, Josuke. Some blonde Italian guy just turned my arm into bricks for using his stand. Isn't that wacky, Josuke? Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to data expunge. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to erase my chances to write a funny comment. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I'm gonna say the N-word. Oh, he gonna say it. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to erase my humanity. Now I'm a furry. Ain't that cool? Please help, I'm being bullied. Oi, Josuke, I accidentally erased my dick with Zahanzo, and now I can't nut, even though November is over. Oi, Josuke, meet up. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to erase the weather. Now this black priest keeps following me. Priest, help. That's pretty wacky, not gonna lie. Oi, Josuke, I'm immortal. Ain't that crazy? Oi, Josuke, can you use Crazy Diamond to fuse Jonathan Joestar's massive Joestar Long John to me so I can spin on it and become a Beyblade? Brother, you gotta be a man of integrity. Alright. Oh, whoa. This looks like Japanese? Yeah, it is.
ほう、向かってくるのか。逃げずに河野寮に地下流イート来るのか。せっかく祖父のジョセフが私の世界の正体を。試験終了チャイム直前メイド問題をほどいて IRU 受験生のような必死こいた気分で教えてくれたというのに。
I'm sure you heard that Dio was a great influence on me. I'm sure you heard that Josefu was a great influence on the world. I hope you enjoy it. Very cool. Very epic. I used Zahanzo to erase the fourth wall, and now I can see everything reading this comment. Ain't that wacky? Who is Pussy Liquor 69, and what does their name mean? I'm getting a faint remembering of someone in the Discord was like that. Oi, Josuke. I'm gonna use this dead meme format because it's the only way to get attention at all in my channel. Ain't that crazy, man? This isn't a hate comment. I just imagine Okuyasu is desperate to make original content, but this is the only way he could get any views. Thanks for the constructive criticism, Josuke. Hey, Josuke, I used my Zahanzo to erase capitalism. Now the ruling class trembles at the communistic revolution. Owie. Hey, Josuke, go to the spritecranberry.net in order to get a free Sprite Cranberry. Come to me, Okuyasu. Oi, Josuke, Red Hot Chili Pepper stuck me in your phone. Get in here with me. Oi, Josuke, the Budoros have shoved something up my ass. Oi Josuke, Giorno turned my hand into a baboon. Isn't that neat? Oi Josuke, just leave it to me. Just leave to me. I want sleep. Ahoy Josuke. Oi Josuke, I tried to use Hanzo to erase old man Joestar's senileness, but I accidentally erased the part of his memory now. He can't stop screaming about some guy named Caesar. Isn't that crazy? Oi Josuke. Oi Josuke, well, was fapping at December 1st. Zahanzo erased my cock. Please call 911. Oi Josuke, I erased the world, and now we are in a space. Ain't that crazy? Oi Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase team trees. Now Mr. Beast is giving 5,000 to whoever killed me first. Help me Josuke. Oi Josuke, the cock and ball torture with my Zahanzo and my cock got erased. Fix it using Shining Dynam. Oi Josuke, I have no idea. Oi Okiyasu. Oi Jokiyasu, I accidentally used Crazy Diamond to fix the manga, and now you are the main JoJo. Oi Josuke, I have met a person to shake this hand and now I'm being accused of human homicide. Ain't that crazy? Russian.
Ой, Джоски, я использовал руку, чтобы стереть автора этого канала.
I use the hand to erase the author of this channel. Oi Josuke, I erased my hand. Oi Josuke, accidentally used Hanzo in the Swedish guy Minecraft world, and now people are depressed. Please use your Shining Diamond to get back. Oi Josuke, I used Hanzo to erase this Egyptian guy, and now this French flamboyant friend and his Boston Terrier are trying to kill me. Will you lend me a Hando? Oi Josuke, I decided to erase your human rights and now I own you. Ain't that wacky? Now get to work. Oi Josuke, I use Steam phone now. Oi, I use Zahando to celebrate passing No Nut November, now I'm a girl. Isn't that cool? I use my Zahando to erase all the oil in the world, and now the US has put $1 million on my head. Ain't that wacky? Repost because it was Thanos Snap. Oi Josuke, I found your homework folder, but why is there pictures of Jotaro and naked anime girls in there? Oi Josuke, I erased Dios Zawardo over heaven and time and space is collapsing. Ain't that crazy? Oi Josuke, redacted data expunged. Oi Josuke, what is this 69 gigabyte homework folder? Oi Josuke, I was busy pumping out all of my, but I accidentally used Zahando to erase your mama's cheeks. Ain't that wacky? Oi Josuke, I saw this purple haired guy and his stand can ski. That's pretty wacky, ain't that? Also, do you know that Irina is the strongest Joestar because she can survive Jonathan's massive Joestar cock? Oi Josuke uses Hanzo to erase government. Now all criminals fall from the sky. Ain't that wacky? Oi Josuke, I just used Hanzo to make Tonio more love. Now he won't stop following me. Isn't that wacky, Josuke? Josuke? Where are you? Are you there? Rohan, you should have known it was you, you scumbag. Oi Josuke, I used Zahando with my Zahando and now I got Zawardo. Ain't that cool, Josuke? Yada yada. The fuck? Oi Josuke, did you know that the mitochondria is the powerhouse? The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Oi Josuke, did you know that AC/DC has a fire-based stand and Red Hot Chili Pepper has an electricity-based stand? Isn't that wacky? That is a little wacky. Oi Josuke, I used my Zahanzo to erase my Mariano jokes from this comment section again, and I think it worked this time. Ain't that cool? Oh, you gotta be kidding me, Josuke. Oi Josuke, I used Zahando to erase the distance between the fleeing kids and my mounted 50 caliber machine gun, and now I'm being falsely accused of committing horrendous war crimes again. Oi Josuke, I used Zahando to delete your dad, so now I can date your mom, but Mr. Jotaro is chasing me down. Help me, Joshu. I can't. Wait, Josuke, I didn't mean it. It was just a joke. Ah! Oi Josuke, I use a Hanzo to erase all oxygen in the world to stop wildfires in the world from getting bigger. Ain't that cool? This is the edited version of my own Josuke meme. I realized that there's a lot of mistakes and fixed it, and I'm attempting to get attention by shouting to inform me of the series of wacky things I've done. I've done with my visual manifestation of life energy. My friend Josuke, I have obtained high intelligence just by using my visual manifestation of life energy, called the stand to erase my autism out of existence, and the conclusion of my foolish doing has caused the university in the United States called Harvard University has requested if I could accept the scholarship. Ain't that wacky? Yeah, we're running into a lot of repeats now. Oh, Josuke, when it's December 1st, midnight, my dick broke. Isn't that wacky, Josuke? Oi, Josuke uses a Hanzo to get the high ground. Now you won't underestimate my powers. Ain't that neat? Oi, Josuke, using Zahando, I accidentally created a time paradox, causing 9/11 too. Oi, Josuke, I thought your mother was really hot, so I clapped her cheeks, and now I'm her stepfather. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I erased my dick again, so I'll use Zahando to take off your dick. You can use your crazy diamond and put it on me. Now, I have your dick. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, you accidentally used Zahando to delete Santa Claus. We need to save Christmas. Send me a gift now. Oi, Josuke, I used my Zahando to erase the old Sonic design. Now I'm on the FBI list. Please help. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando, and now I erase my energy to submitting my forum. Oi, Josuke, I erased all the universes with Zahando, and now I am Dio's boyfriend, and a kid with a pistol is trying to kill me, and I am a priest. This is so whack. Sorry for my bad English. Oi, Josuke, I'm using my stand to transport around when I accidentally pull things to me, causing an arrow to pierce my stand. Anyways, I can now erase everything. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase gay rights so part 6 doesn't happen and Jotaro is safe. Ain't that wacky? That's like the 8th time now I've seen this. Alright. Yeah, see, I've seen this before. Are we done? Why did the bike fall over? Because it was tired. Got him. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase November 30th so I can end. No, not November early. Ain't that crazy? Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase the previous post so I don't have to read so many. Oi, Josuke, I'm in Yaminosaki Academy and I try to use Zahando to erase Eiichi Tenshui, the student body president, but he had a heart attack and died instead. Isn't that bonkers? Oi, Josuke, I erased the limits of how many times you can submit a joke, so I can get on IsaHoodie's video twice. Ain't that gay? Oi, Josuke, once again, I'm on mobile. Oi, Josuke. No, this is the same one, I think. No, never mind. Just a bunch of gibberish. Oi, Josuke, I accidentally erased part of your hair. I'm sorry, Josuke. Why are you approaching me with crazy diamond? Sorry for my bad English. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to erase Zahando. Now I have no Zahando except for Zahando, which was severed off from the rest of Zahando. Ain't that crazy? Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to erase the gap between my brain cells. Now I am finally know how to use my stand properly. Ain't that smart? Oi, Josuke, I try to make spaghetti like Tonio using Zahando, but I'm accidentally erased the pan and the spaghetti fell out the stove, creating a massive house fire. Ain't that epic? Oi, Josuke, I accidentally used Zahando to erase Zahando. Now time-space will collapse on itself. Ain't that wacky, Josuke? Oi, Josuke, I accidentally scraped away my chance of having my joke feature because I have never had one placed in the first place. Please help, I'm in terrible pain. Oi, Josuke, I just got pierced by the stand arrow and can reverse time. Oi, Josuke, your mom's cheeks are about to get eaten by the Reese's Puff that I had for breakfast this morning. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to remove the space between us and the moon. Now there's this weird looking mask and the moon has a face. Isn't that just wacky? Oi Josuke, I used Zahanjo to erase the song your stand Crazy Diamond was named after, so you can still have it Shining Diamond for copy purposes anymore. Ain't that cool? Oi Josuke, I used Zahanjo and accidentally erased your hand, and you are not Oi, blonde dude. I have seen Joseph Joestar. Who is that again? Oi Josuke, I used Zahanjo to grab your mom, but now her badunkadunk are gone. Please help, I need milk. Oi Josuke, please get me out of this void. Ain't that wacky? Oi Josuke, I used Zahanjo to ensure my success in No Nut November by erasing my penis, and now I can't pee. Ain't that wacky? Oi Josuke, I think about what happened if you used my Zahanjo in reverse, so I did it and I duplicated myself. So now there's 2 posts in the community. Ain't that crazy? Oi Josuke, did you know that why nothing wrong happens in Vroom 1989? I use Zahanjo so I can gain social credit points. Please help me, Josuke. Oi Josuke, I used my Stan Zahanjo to wipe my ass and I accidentally deleted my butthole in the process. Now I will never be able to shit again. Ain't that wacky? Oi Josuke. Oi Josuke, my wife divorced me and took full custody of my illegitimate kid, but now I don't have to pay child support. How cool is that? Oi Josuke, I can't remember what the punchline is here, so I'm going to use Zahanjo to steal IsaHoodie's channel. Approach the screen, erase the screen to enter universe. When Josuke is still upset about your brother, decides to let you carry off. I am just posting mine here because I'm having our trouble with the spreadsheet and whatnot. Oi Josuke, I'm attained all the infinity stones from my infinity gauntlet and made Zahanjo powerful. Now I got to erase half of the universe. Ain't that crazy, Josuke? Realize Josuke is one of the people he'd erase out of me eternal Nelama Anamas. What has he done? What is this Roman?
Il mare eterno nella mia anima.
The eternal sea is my soul. Oi Josuke, I accidentally used Zahanjo to remove my nut. Now I can finally beat No Nut November. Oi Josuke, I used Zahanjo to cause the stock market to crash and cause millions of people to lose their jobs. Ain't that wacky? Oh, whoops. The pupper needs some attention. Oh, you love puppies. Oh, my puppies. I didn't know the stream was gonna be super long. Oh, my puppies. Oh, me puppers. Me little puppers. Me little puppers. I think I got 2 little puppers. Take it easy, boys. 1 boy, 1 girl. Oh, my little pupper. Oi Josuke, I use Zahanjo to erase Japan so Dark Blue Moon has food to feed its children. Ain't that nice? My old joke wasn't on the roster, so I had to put it here again. See, like I read that one already. We're hitting a lot of repeats. It's too late. A little stick for the boy. And then I have 1 more toy for little dog food I have with me. Alright, well, the puppers are gone. Okay, let's get back to business. Alright, Josuke, I erased the space between me and Diavolo fucking his wife, and now he pulled out. Part 5 never happened again. See, now that one's new. Alright, Josuke, I used Zahanjo to erase Kira's women hand. Ain't that wacky? Mine is gone, damn it. Alright, Josuke, I can't see my jokes, but I can't put this on the spreadsheet. How to solve this? Get out of here. Alright, Josuke, I used Zahanjo to erase my mom's. Now I can stay up and play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe for the Nintendo Switch. Isn't that neat? I almost remembered reading that one before. Like, originally. Alright, Josuke, I erased my kid with Zahanjo for playing Fortnite. Can you use Crazy Diamond to fix him and his brain? Alright, Josuke, Tonio had to regrow my meat after November, but due to me beating off with Zahanjo on December 1. Jotaro. Yada yada daze. Oi, Josuke. I used the hand to erase Stalingrad and now your hair is blonde. Ain't that wacky? See, I've read this Shadow Cult one already. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to erase half of my body, become Shukiyasu, and your shining diamond power, and now Budoro thinks I'm their god. Isn't that cool? Oi, Josuke. I used Zahando to erase the 5 million lottery ticket, and now Harvest is going to rip my pee-pee. Ain't that crazy? Oi, Josuke, your mom's gay, but I slay. Ain't that annoying? Oi, Josuke, I was reading Stone Ocean, but suddenly it got hard, so I realized using Zahando to deal Valo Kim Crimson. I'm sorry for breaking No Nut November, Josuke. Please don't tell Jolene that I did. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to delete all furries. I now realize in doing so I erased millions of decent people who had interest in animals with anamorphic body types. Isn't that just quacky? Here we are with a silence. Here we go. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to erase my stupidity, and I realized that time-space is the same thing, so technically I erased time and I became the villain of part 5. See, I read that. Oi, Josuke, but he's still stand rushed by everybody in the series. Oi, Josuke, I know you've seen this before, but I'm out of ideas. I know it's about Steel Ball Run, and I've seen Funny Valentine's. His goals is useless. But I erased all the corpse parts. Okiyasu, what? I erased all the corpse parts. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to erase the like, so now your comment will be buried in the thread. Isn't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, accidentalmente usé un Zahando y borré todos los que sabía de inglés a español. Taco sombrero. That racism. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase my dick, and now I don't need contraceptions. Ain't that wacky, Josuke? Oi, bring back at it again. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to get rid of Giorno's hair. Are you okay now with your tetraphobia? Oi, Josuke, I was masturbating with my Zahando again, and now I have no balls. Also, yo, Okiyasu, but sorry, you got the wrong person find some other screen, and I'm sure you'll eventually run into Higashikata-sama. Oi, Josuke, is the Kakuin over there with his egg baby? Here we go. Oi, Josuke, Japanese words. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando on a purple stand, and now Zahando turns everything it touches to dust. Isn't that wacky? Oi, I came back from almost getting frostbitten just to see Oi, Josuke, and I'm fine with that. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to erase Zahando. Now Zahando no longer exists, but that's okay. You fix it. Oi, Josuke, I watched all of his videos. That's crazy. Hey, a fan. Hey, what a trooper. Oi, Josuke, I committed arsons in 5 different cities, and now I'm jailed for 8 years. Isn't that the bonkers? Oi, Josuke, I used Eraserhead to erase our mango quality, but the absurd situation has gotten ourselves into us. This is certainly quite perplexing, yes? Oi, Josuke, I used the Hando to erase all my solo arcs. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I have nothing to say. Ain't that boring? Oi, Josuke, when I called out Zahando, some David Bowie wannabe keeps stalking me. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I tried to erase my browser history, and now I have half a monitor. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase Megatron's fusion cannon. Now he's super pissed. Ain't that just wacky? Oi, Josuke, I committed arson in 5 different cities. See? Right there. Right there. And right there. Oi, Josuke, we got nothing to say. Ain't that boring? Oi, Josuke, I've been called out Zahando. So look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, Josuke, I used Zahando to erase both of my hands. Now I have to tap even though November's over. Oh, Josuke, I used Zahando to erase the punchline. Now this joke isn't funny. Funny is over. It's declared. Oh, Josuke, I'm in need of attention and affection. No homo, but please help, bro. Help a homie out. Oh, Josuke, I used Zahando to erase my virginity. Now I get to tell people I'm not a virgin. Good on ya. Oh, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase some letters and made them deform like your mom. Got him. Oh, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase the math teacher. How cool is that? Oh, Josuke, I use my stand Zahando to erase banana doppio and now banana albacchio is saved. Oh, Josuke, I use Zahando to put myself in the Discord server. Ain't that crazy? Oh, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase the rest of me. Oi, Josuke, I changed Zahanzo's name to Zaboy. Oi, Josuke, here? Yo, mama. My phone lags every time I pass this post. I remember, dude, that people would rewrite over stuff. I don't know what I was thinking. I mean, I don't know what I'm thinking now, bro. It seems like not much has changed. We just on that methamphetamine mindset. Oh, let's see. Stop saying cut coin laid an egg. Oh, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase my house now. I'm on the streets. I need some spare change, Josuke. Oh, Josuke. Oh, Yokiyasu, can you remove my knees? I'm looking forward to the surgery. At the midnight hour. Oi, Josuke, die. Somebody made this a spray for TF2. Oi, Josuke, I made Okuyasho. How strange is that? Oi, Josuke, I fucked your mom, Josuke. Oi, Josuke, this format is overused and overrated. How hypocritical is that? I can't wait to see the results. Man saved from a rapist by a gay rapist that raped the rapist. Somebody tell me how to make an Oi Josuke meme. Not that hard. Well, Okuyasu suffered the same fate as his brother. Red magician be like microwave rape music. Your death 10,000. Oi Josuke, did you get mine? Oi Josuke, look at me. It's Okuyashu. Wait, I'm Josuke. Oi Josuke, where's Joe? Who's Joe? Steely Toe. Oh, I thought they were gonna do Joe Mama. Oi, Josuke, I accidentally erased my dick with Zahando, and now Jorno's gonna give me the suck. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to erase Africa to stop world hunger. This shit's crazy. Oi, Josuke, nothing, I just wanted to say hi. A really good joke is my YouTube channel. You should subscribe, or Okuyasu will erase your Minecraft account by the hand. Not Oi, Josuke meme. Jotaro. Obama's last name is Zawardo. Oi, Josuke, I use my Hando to erase Yukiko's bra. Now she and Kuichi, man, I can't read right now, both want to kill me. Help me, Josuke. Oi, Josuke. I removed the amount of patience you have left. Now you're allowed to go crazy. Oi, Josuke, I accidentally used Zahando to create Tonio's pizza into uneven slices. Ain't that annoying? Josuke? Oi, Josuke, I used my Zahando to pimp slap a hooker. And now her boyfriend is accusing me of manslaughter of the first degree, even though she was not a thermometer. First degree, isn't that inconvenient? Yeah, bro. First degree, bruh. How could she be having any temperatures? Your Honor. Degrees. I'm a dropout. Second degree arson. I haven't even finished my first degree, Your Honor. Oi, Josuke, I erased all the dolphin plushies. Oh, I've read this one. Now Jotaro wants to take my head off. Oi, Josuke, I accidentally used Zahando while wiping and have fused my ass cheeks together. I can't poop. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to erase the stock market. Now we don't have to worry about anything like the Great Depression or anything. Ain't that dandy, Josuke? Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando's special move, tax evasion, to erase the IRS. Now we don't have to pay taxes, but the police are after me and I don't have much time. Please, Josuke, you gotta use your crazy diamond. Your crazy diamond big man hands to kill me, then repair me once I think I'm dead. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to erase my feelings for your mother, but now my cardiovascular system is gone. Josuke, I need you to repair it. Oi, Josuke, I accidentally used Zahando to erase the fifth letter of the alphabet on the keyboard. Ain't that epic? Erase E. Oi, Josuke, I try to give Rohan a high five, but instead I erased his arm with Zahando. Now part 4 will never be finished. Help me, Josuke. Oi, Josuke, I spent $2,000 on a fleshlight with vibrating rumble and tumble action, and I broke my dick off. Would you heal me? Diabolical, bro. Hey, Josuke, can you help me? Sprite. Can you hand me a Sprite cranberry for Christmas? And do you see that the joke that I made with my hands erased Josuke on accident? Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to erase this. Oi, Josuke, accidentally erased Jotaro's son's hat with Zahando. Please help me, I'm in real danger. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to erase the Su in your name. Ain't that funny? Now you're just a joke. Okuyasu in my computer, what is he gonna do? Oi, Josuke, I erased the space between me and Diavolo fucking his wife, and now he pulled out. Part 5, never again. Isn't that just something else? Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to erase Kira's woman hands. Ain't that wacky? I may be in Morio, but I ain't saving from Josuke. Yada yada does it. Yada yada. Oi, Josuke, I can't see my jokes and I put it on the spreadsheet. How to solve this? Yo mama's so fat, big cereal. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to erase freedom of speech and oppress the population. Ain't that cool? Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to delete Meat City from Roblox, and now 99M orders seem to exist. Ain't that neat? I want this song. They always put this in slander memes. What is this song? I always wanted to find this one. Oh, nice. Ayuno. Ayano. Kaniko Ayano. Erase to the space between the words, and now I have 2 comments for one joke. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, your mom gave my Hierophant job. Alright. I don't know why I'm laughing to these jokes. These ones. They're getting so dumb. Oi, Josuke, I saw Yakako and Koichi corn and failed No Nut November. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, use my Zahando to. Oi, Josuke, Italiano.
Ho riusato il mio scherzo sull'avere imparato l'italiano e ora sembra che io non abbia più idee. Non è mitico.
No ma mitico. Oh, mine is gone. See, that's a repeat. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando. I don't even know how it got organized. It was a mess. This was a mess. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to erase the whole month of November so that we don't have to experience No Nut November anymore. But now the liberals are mad at me. Please help. Oi, Josuke, I hear that you failed No Nut November. I bet you wish you use a hundo in your balls too. It's Destroy Dios December, my boys. Santa's watching you, Josuke. Watch out. Oi, IsaHoodie, I use a Warlo to go ahead and time it so that way I don't have to nut. Ain't that wacky? We're about to make our 6 pistol get all soft and wet with our sticky fingers as we 7-page Muda our meat sticks all month long while we sit in the comfort of our homes as we commit dirty deeds done dirt cheap. Diabolical. I failed 4 times in No Nut November. He will be waiting for me to be stabbed. I just uploaded Narancha Bentai if anybody's interested. Oi, Josuke, this means absolute help for me. I've been participating in never-ending Nut November and will now start done with Dick December. Guess I'm gonna go back to my daily Guys, my balls look like deflated beach balls at the size of Mount Everest, and my house is filled with nut right now. Man, I hate how it was right at the end of No Nut November. I can't believe the heavens open now. But at what point are we trying to prove in No Nut November that we're men to respect women's privacy? No, because every boy like me were gay. I'm not gay though. Where's Shusuke? Oi, Josuke, it is Destroy Dick December, Josuke. You know what? I used the Honda to be the first to destroy the dick, Josuke. Oh, isn't it glorious, Josuke? Josuke, I erased Christmas from existence so we don't have to deal with people celebrating early. You erased what? What's Christmas? I don't fucking know. Oi, Josuke, I've nutted during No Nut November. Isn't it Ninut? But the hand already did its work. I need to find Josuke. Oi, Josuke, I made it through No Nut November. Now we get to use Hermit Purple to find Bucciarati and hold Okuyasu. I think you're forgetting about what comes after. What's that, Okuyasu? What's that, Josuke, my boy? We still have to do Destroy Dick December. Okuyasu, oh no. Oh, wait, Josuke, I like you. Oi, Josuke, I am doing No Nut November and I use Zahando to erase my knowledge of how to nut. I've heard this 621 site can help me regain my nut abilities for December. Not site 621, bro. Oh my god. Oi, Josuke, No Nut November's over, and now I'm gonna return my PP to the original place by using Zahando. Brother! What did I do? No, so don't do it until December 1st, okay? Grazi. Wait. Well, guess what, Bucciarati? It's December 1st. And you know what that means? It's time for sticky fingers. Oi, Josuke, I erased Susuke from your name. Now you're Joe. Ain't that wacky? Yo, Joe. Yo, Joe. Yo, Josuke, I can't think of a good joke, but I'm still commenting. How crazy is that? Great, Josuke. Oi, Bucciarati, get the fuck over here. Okuyasu, you've gone too far. It's time for your ugly cowlick to destroy you. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase... See? I've read this one already. Wait. It's a little bit different. No, I've read this one. Oi, Josuke, use Zahando to erase the surface of the egg, but wait a momento. Krakoin, did you lay the egg? Ooh, another egg joke. Oi, wait, you're not Josuke, you're just not a Joestar, preparing to erase by Zahando. Yo, Josuke, I use Zahando on Dio's theme, ain't that nutty? Oi, Josuke, I used a new stand from the arrow. Zafisto, and I fisted your mom. Ain't that crazy? Oi, Josuke, I found an arrow, and instead of using Zahando, I stabbed a cricket with it, and now I stopped time. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, please bring the spreadsheet jokes back using your crazy diamond. Please, I can't take it anymore. Oi, Josuke, have any ideas why the spreadsheet keeps getting deleted? I didn't even use Zahando this time. Oi, Josuke, I found out that there's another universe. I'm a hot chick, and I giga... See, I've read this one, too. Oi, Josuke, I was about to pet Iggy and I can't find him anywhere. You wouldn't happen to have any wacky coffee gum on you, would you? Oi, Josuke, I used Hando to erase Hando so that I'm going to be erased from time-space. Ain't that crazy? Oi, Josuke, I deleted this November so everybody can freely nut forever. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I used my Zahando to erase JoJo Part 1, and now all these stand thingies don't exist. Ain't that crazy? It doesn't feel so good. Oi, Josuke, I need you to use I need to use Crazy Diamond to fix my fragile masculinity. Oi, Josuke, I use my stand Zahando to erase every scumbag child ever born from cheating males, because cheating is never good. Isn't that right, Josuke? Josuke, nothing to say here. Oi, Josuke, can you hear me, Josuke? Can you hear me, Josuke? Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase Part 4. Josuke, I don't feel good. I don't feel so good. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, sono mi no saba no. Jojo! Oi, Jojo, I used Zahando and accidentally erased the tab you left out. Yeah, I'm sorry. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to erase my eyes. To delete my eyeballs. So now I can't see all. I'm seeing demons. Please help. Oi, Zahando, to erase the barrier between time and space, and now saw your family history. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I forgot how to breathe. Oi, Josuke, I used the entire stick of butter with Pearl Jam. Help, now I'm immune to being obese. Ain't that quack and crazy? Oi, Josuke, I accidentally used Zahando to erase my homework, so I'm telling the teacher that my dad ate it. Ain't that crazy? Oi, Josuke, I'm using Zahando to fix my life. Oi, Josuke, I accidentally used Zahando to erase the fourth wall. Ain't that right, John? Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to erase time and went back to... Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to erase all time and went back to when I didn't have to stand and erase the stand arrow. Now there's no Zahando. Ain't that crazy? Oi, Josuke, I was in Chile and I erased earthquakes with my Zahando, and so now the entire government is happy and everybody loves me. Ain't that crazy? Oi, Pingus. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to shorten Koichi and now he's shorter. Oi, Josuke, I used Joe with Zahando and so on. Now I'm untrolling. Ain't that crazy? Oi, Josuke, stop eating my dong or I'll erase it. Oi, Josuke, I have cheesy toes and fetishes are here. Oi, Josuke, I'm giving away minties. Join my fake ass Fortnite. Oi, Josuke, delete my joke 7 times. Hold on. Oh, I like this song. Actually, let's do my playlist. Yeah, perfect. Oi, whoops. Zahando. Where are we at? Is there anybody watching? Yeah, there's a few people. It fluctuates. Stream health, excellent. Yeah, pay good money for that. Oi, Josuke, you deleted my joke 7 times. Ain't that crazy? Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando while having a fap and I accidentally erased my whole fucking crotch area. Ain't that crazy? Oi, Josuke, here's humping Zahando. Ain't that crazy? Oi, Josuke, Oi, Josuke, I make iPhone users lag. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I'm not stuck on a computer. This Okias is fake. Don't believe him. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase time, and then this wacky blonde kid makes me stuck in an infinite death loop. Josuke, please. Oi, Josuke, I got scammed by McDonald's. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, we got dubbed. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I deleted my accidental PP. Bucci. Oi, Josuke, there's no joke. Take off your clothes, or Zahando will do it for you. Brother. Oi, Josuke, I just use SX folders to erase Born Bob. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to complete Destroy Dick December, and now my wee wee is gone. Oi, Doppio, I use Kingo Crimson to erase No Nut November and leave pass through it. Ain't that wacky? I heard that Mr. Beast is planting millions of trees, so I request the help of your great uncle Giorno to make use of this ability. And so we can take care of our nature. Ain't that beautiful, my boy Josuke? Oi, Josuke. Oi, Josuke. I used Zahanzo so I can hide my room. The boy. Oi, Josuke. Oi, Josuke. Did you know that the Zahanzo to destroy Dick December? And my dick is now sliced to half. Isn't that great, Josuke? Oi, Josuke. Oi, Josuke. I use Zahanzo to erase YouTube. Wait, what did you mean? Someone is doing that. Oh, shucks, playing Call of Duty. Oi, Josuke. I use Zahanzo to erase my anus. Now I can't shit. And ain't that radical? Oi, Josuke, I accidentally used Zahanzo on some lava and now I fucked up on the cobblestone generator. Ain't that just wackulous? Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase time. And now some underage Italian stripper is telling me I will never reach the truth. Ain't that crazy? Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase trucks and now I got a bunch of 30-year-old southern men outside with pitchforks. Oh, this is starting to sound like chat. This is starting to sound like the other stuff. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to erase all shoe-related jokes. Ain't that just wacky? You're next. Oh yeah, the comments about me saying how I just uploaded Naracho never felt so proud, brother. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to erase all my taxes. Now this green dinosaur won't stop following me. Please help me. I use Zahanzo to erase beans, and now the boys are after me. Oi, Josuke, I yeeted crazy diamonds so I can erase Christmas and free all the Sprite cranberries. Ain't that crispy? Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to grab the infinite N-word pass cheat from Jotaro. Ain't that incredible? Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to delete any good comments. Oi, Josuke, did you know that since Dio is the head and the rest of the body is Jonathan's, that makes Dio a virgin? Isn't that ironic? Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase the $42,000 fine from Kappa due to my violent videos. Now I don't need to worry about that going into debt. Ain't that goofy? Read that one already. Oi, Josuke, I used Zaboy to erase Rage Comics, so now kids from the 2000s ain't born. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I erased my nutting abilities, and so I can't nut to the milfs. Is that whack? Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to fuck your mom. Now, ain't that great? Oi, Josuke, some kids were calling Phantom Blood the worst part, so I used Zahanzo to erase their opinion. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase all children of age 13 and under to save YouTube. Isn't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, earlier today I used Zahanzo in a strange yellow arrow because I thought that there was a bug in it. I've already read this one on it, but now my stando has this funny yellow draw in front of him, and I feel like I can beat a Budoro with Zahanzo. Isn't that? I should give it a try. Crazy nights. Oi, Josuke, I tried thinking about something wacky for the joke, but I'm too dumb to do this, so I ain't that smart, you know. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase any chance of my comments getting hearted and being put in the video. Ain't that wackadoodle do? Read that one. Oi, Josuke, I erased part 7. Now I'm in an international manhunt. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo on Sprite Cranberry to try and make 2 cranberries, but it just gets smaller. Okay, I'm getting into repeats now. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase my teacher so I can comment on this post. Ain't that great? Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to put rocks in Krakoin's crock and now he's gonna kill me. Ain't that cool? Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to clear stains on my shirt. Oi, Josuke, I accidentally used Zahanzo and erased one of my AirPods, but now I can't listen to my music because Josuke, oh no, he has AirPods on. He can't hear me. Wait, is that a truck? Josuke, no! Flashes back to old memories. Cuts back, right? B for the truck hits him to be continued. Or do that in a different order. Okay, see, that one's new. It's like new and old are mixed together. Oi, Josuke, I use crazy. Oi, Josuke, do you mean that my L Okiyasu stopped? I want the light. No, Okiyasu. Zahanzo. Oi, Shusuke, I used Zahanzo to remove our bodies, so now I'm Okiyashu. Oi, Josuke, it's me, Kuichi. I see that Budoros are coming, so I use my Hierophant Green Act 3. No one can deflect 3 freeze. Budoro deflects it. Oh no, I'm heavy now. Josuke, help. Josuke's not helping. I can be your friend. I can help you, my friend. Suddenly, a polar turtle appears. Oh, thank you. Oh, I can help you, but I won't. No! And then Kuichi gets eaten by Budoros. Oi, Josuke. I use Zahanzo to erase a fighter slot in Smash to get you in. Crazy, huh? Oi, Josuke, use Zahanzo to erase the comment I copied. Now no one can accuse me of theft. Ain't that whack? Oi, Josuke, ain't that something? Sayonara, make it any harder than it is. Hey. Josuke, I use Zahanzo to erase a grand piano, but now an Italian man with weird ass hair won't stop chasing me. Isn't that crazy? Oi, Josuke, I use the hand to erase my kid, so I don't need to pay bills for him. Pretty neat, huh? Oi, Joe, I use Zahanzo to erase half of your name, and now no one will know who you are. Joe Mama. Oi, Josuke, I accidentally slid my Joy-Con into the wrong... Oh, I've seen this one. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase your mom's clothes. Isn't that nifty? Oi, Josuke, I accidentally erased the letter I. Can you fix it? Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase the comment I copied. Now no one can accuse me of theft. Ain't that whack? Oi, Josuke, I'm about to sneak around Morio, but the clap of my ass cheeks are alerting the enemy stand users. You gotta help me. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to erase the age of consent. I've read this one. While browsing. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo while browsing images of your cousin. I eradicated my entire penis in the process. Would you heal me? Oi, Josuke, I don't know if I need to keep commenting if another post about the 10K special is placed. Shunathan, Shosif, Shusuke, Sholin, Shuni, Shusuke. All the show stars. Oi, Josuke, I replaced cold ice. Oh, I've done this already. Weird arrow. Done this. Oi, Josuke, I erased my own dick so that SJWs stop harassing me. I'm in pain. Oi, Josuke, I just Zahanzo to erase part of the subscribe button. Isn't that crazy, Diamond? Be sure to like and subscribe. Oi, Josuke, someone deleted my joke and now I'm sad. Kill me, Josuke. Oi, Josuke, I realized that your mom is a boomer and now I don't like her. Ain't that whack? Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to erase a woman. What? Now I can't get charged for it, brother. Oi, Josuke, I use my San Zahanzo to erase Google. Yeah, no one knows. Now no one knows can spell right. Oi, Josuke, I erased PewDiePie's leg. I've done this one. Oi, Josuke, I've done this one. The frothy booketh. Oi, Josuke, I used the Hanzo to scrape myself into Family Guy, and now I know how Joe is Family Diamond. Oi, Josuke, do you know that if you consider that 1.5 million people have sex at any given moment, on average, sex lasts 9 minutes, and the average male orgasm lasts 5 seconds. That means every time King Crimson activates his ability, 7,000 men skip their orgasm and get cock blocked. It really is sad. He does use it a lot. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase the crippling dent and that was following me. Oh fuck, it's back. Oh, Josuke, I was fucking your mother and then I accidentally used Zahanzo to erase her from existence. Please don't kill me. Oh, Josuke, I used Joseph if he liked the Pixar movie Cars, and now he's having a mental breakdown. Ain't that funny? Oi Josuke, I erased my dick so that I wouldn't lose to No Nut November. Oi Josuke, that was a brutal workout, huh? Let me give you a pat on the back with Zahanzo. Oi Josuke, I erased the remaining sets of November so I could nut. Oi Josuke, this notification didn't appear on my other account, so I have to use my grandmother's to comment on this. Josuke, you post cringe, but don't worry, I'll use... Oh, I've done this one. Oi Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase this joke, now I don't have to look like a complete idiot. Ain't that neat? Oi Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase my body, now I have a soul. Isn't that amazing, Josuke? Oi Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase all bad drivers so that the event of part 2 onward doesn't happen. Josuke, where'd you go? Oh Josuke, I used my Zahanzo to erase the Roman Empire, and now Europe is in chaos. Ain't that crazy? Oh, Josuke, I met this guy named Vanilla Ice, and now we're best friends. Ain't that cool? Oh, Josuke, that Koichi has a girlfriend while I still here, using my Zahanzo. Oh, Josuke, I have stage 3 lung cancer, so I erased my lungs with Zahanzo, and now I can't breathe. Ain't that wacky? Oh, Josuke, I erased the remaining sets of November so I can nut. The remaining days, that's what it is. Oh, Josuke, I was playing Stray Cat and accidentally erased the tap. Now I gotta quickly use Crazy Diamond to fix it. Oh, Josuke, I erased the 10K special and the video's ending now. Yep. Oh, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase half of this sentence. Whoops. Well. Oh, Josuke, I used Zahanzo. I've done this one. Done this one. I've done. Oh no. Oi Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase Banana Abakio, and I am currently on the run from shippost Crusaders. Banana Abakio. Just when they destroyed Banana Doppio, there was Banana Abakio. Oi Josuke, I attained Zahanzo Requiem, and now I'm able to erase space-time, and I'm going to use it to travel in the future so I can pass No Nut November. Oi Josuke, I used Zahanzo. Okiyasu fell out of Zawardo. Oh Josuke, I went to the PewDiePie house last night and I used Zahanzo to ask for a autograph, but I instead accidentally erased 90% of his belongings. What do I do? What do you think we should do about this wacky predicament? Oi Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase the dislike, so now people would have to like the video. Isn't that great? That's right. Like, subscribe, hit the bell. Oi boy. Oi Josuke, I used Zahanzo to grab all the phones in the world to subscribe to IsaHoodie. Isn't that cool? Yeah. Money. Oi Josuke, I can't think of any Zahanzo jokes because I erased my creativity. Oi Josuke, I accidentally used Zahanzo to erase my humanity. Now I'm a furry. Ain't that wacky? Oi Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase all copies of Mariah Carey All I Want for Christmas songs from all stores retailers. Ain't that neato? Oi Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase bastards bastard borns from illegitimate relationships. Oi Josuke, where'd you go? Oi Josuke, I used Zahanzo to do push-ups. Now I have to delete the planet. Isn't that wacky? Oi Josuke, I'm trying to attack a red hot chili pepper from behind, and the clap of my demi-thick cheeks alert him, so I erased it. Ain't that bizarre? Oi Josuke, I used Zahanzo so I can accidentally fold the universe in on itself and revert time. Now Jolene thinks her name is Irene. Ain't that a shitty ending? Oi Josuke, I used Zahanzo to delete the subscribe button. Looks like you won't be able to get that 10K. No! Oi Josuke, I used Zahanzo on Polnareff's legs. Now he's on a wheelchair. Ain't that wacky? Oi Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase my crippling depression. Ain't that wacky? Oi Josuke, I used Zahanzo to kill me-self. When did you bring me back to life? I've done this one already. Oi Josuke, I used Zahanzo in part 1. Now everything from part 1 to 9 ain't happening. Oi Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase No Jojo January. Now we can quote Jojo all we want. Oi Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase the British Empire. Now we're all speaking Spanish. Está loco, no? Oye, Josuke, I again can send you this. I've done this. Luis Angeles. Oye, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to erase people who make only part 3 jokes. You don't have to fix one. Oye, Josuke, I accidentally used Zahanzo to erase my will to live. Nothing's changed. Oye, Josuke, I accidentally erased all the money on my bank account using Zahanzo. Ain't that wacky? Oye, Josuke, I obtained Zahanzo Requiem and now I'll be able to erase space-time. I'm gonna use it to travel in this future so I can pass not November. Oye, Josuke, I use Zahan and then Okuyasu, you fool. How many times must I tell you Crazy Diamond cannot fix what Zahanzo takes away? Oye, Josuke, I use Zahanzo on 2019, so it's almost 2020. Ain't that crazy? Crazy, bizarre, noisy town. Oye, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to erase my dignity. No dignity. Could you use your shining diamond to fix it? Definitely no dignity. Oye, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to erase my lifespan. Now I'm an immortal. Now, hey, Oye, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to erase the school curriculum. Now we'll never have to go to school. Oye, Josuke, I deleted all the water from the earth. Ain't that wacky? Oye, Josuke, it looks like you dropped your wallet. Let me get that for you. With my Zahanzo. Bruh, every comment. Boy, Oye, Josuke, I lost my stand. Still waiting for Rohan Kishube. Oye, Josuke, I erased subscribers from this channel so he can't do the 10k special. Hey, he did me a favor. He gave me 60k. Oye, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase the British Empire, and now we're being conquered by the Spanish. Ain't that local? Oye, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase all copies of Mariah Carey. All I want, I've done this one. Oye, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase Israel. Ain't that wacky? Oye, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase Boomas. Ain't that wacky? Oye, Josuke, my coochie itch. Oye, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase the Duane comic dub, and people are yelling at me. Please help. Oye, Josuke, guess what I'm going to be doing? Guess what I'm going to be marrying your hot cousin. That makes you my cousin-in-law. Please add this joke to the 10k. You got it. Someone did spam, so I reverted to the December 1st snapshot. Oye, Josuke. Oye, Josuke, I just asked Capcom to add me into the HFTF 20 years from its initial release. Ain't that wacky? Oye, Josuke, with racial tensions being eliminated, I used Zahanzo to erase Undayo from Bruh. Ningarayo. Oye, Josuke, I heard that there's no November was over, and I accidentally used my Zahanzo to erase my dick. Isn't that wacky? Oye, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to destroy Zahanzo. Ain't that just a capoodle of nonsense? Oye, Josuke, I couldn't help but notice that Jotaro Stan's Star Platinum has some real fucking beefcakes. Try to slap those things. Sweet baby, make you mine. Freak out. You thought you would get an Oye Josuke comment, but it was me. You fell for it, fool. Thunder Cross split attack. Oye Josuke, I am a mobile user, so I don't get notifications when you stream Fortnite and Minecraft from Twitch. Oye Josuke, I use Zahanzo to switch from an alternate timeline. Oye Josuke, I use a Crazy Diamond to wipe my butt cheeks, but now they fuse into one big cheek. Oye, Josuke, suppose you were sitting at this table. Oh, no, not this shit. Alright, boys. Here we go. Here we go. Oi, Josuke, suppose that you're sitting down at this table and the napkin in front of you, which the napkin you take, the one on the left or the one on the right, the one on the left side or the one on the right side. Usually you take the one on the left side. That is correct too. But in a larger sense of society, that is wrong. Perhaps I have even substituted society with the universe. The correct answer is that it's determined by the one who takes his or her napkin first. Yes, if the first takes the napkin to the right, then there's no choice but for the others to take their right napkin. The same goes to the left. Anybody else will take the napkin to the left because there's no other option. This is society. Who are the ones that determine the price of land first? There must have been someone who determined the value of money. First, the size of the rails of the train tracks, the magnitude of electricity, laws and regulation. Who was the first to determine these things? Did we all do it because this is a republic, or was it arbitrary? No, the one who took the napkin first determined all of these things. The rules of this world were determined by the same principles of right or left. In a society like this table, a state of equilibrium, once one makes the first move, everybody must follow. In every era, the world has been operating by this napkin principle, and the one who takes the napkin first must be someone who is respected by all. It is not that anyone can fulfill this role. Those that are desperate or unworthy will be scorned, and those that are losers, in the case of this table, the eldest or the master of the party, will take the napkin first. Everybody else respects those individuals. Ain't that crazy? Wow, I kind of killed it on that one. Oi, Josuke, I went into the past and killed this guy with a similar haircut like yours, so he didn't mock it anymore. With the Zahando. Wait, where are you? Why are you fading away? Don't leave me. You're supposed to be there for me. Oi, Josuke, I just deleted the J in your name, so now you replace it with the B. Isn't that okay, Josuke? That means forest in Spanish. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to erase this joke. Don't laugh. Oi, Josuke, I erased the O and now I have a cool hair. Oi, Josuke, while I was dead, you were fighting Kira, and I used Zahando on God, and now I'm taking his place. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to erase Dio's virginity, and now a guy named Giorno Giovanna is chasing after me, asking me questions. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I erased this joke using Zahando, and now this part of the video doesn't make any sense. Isn't that crazy? Oi, Josuke, I accidentally used Zahando to erase all the ambulance in Zawardo. Now Kira is immortal, and he was going to kill us all. Ain't that wacky? Well, greetings, Josuke Hikashikata. Earlier this morning, while I was taking your mother from behind, I accidentally clapped Zahando's hams together instead of her cheeks, erasing Zahando, scraping away my fighting spirit. Would you like to play some Yu-Gi-Oh? Perhaps later during our break, maybe trade lunches. Your mom packed me a delectable peanut butter and jelly sandwich. But if you're hungry, I'm not opposing to switching. Oi, Josuke, I used... Oh, pardon me. Excusez-moi. I got the eepies. Time to stand up again. Alright, here we go. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando Requiem TM to erase the entirety of our evolution. Isn't that just wacky? Oi, Josuke, I accidentally used Zahando when I was tying my shoes. Now nothing but my head is left. So now I am Kokoyasu. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to rip through reality, and now there's 4 of me. Destroy December is gonna be a breeze, Josuke. Oi, Josuke, I have depression. That is all. Oi, Josuke, where'd you get that sailor uniform? Oi, Josuke, I just want to tell you that nobody does... Oh, I've done this before. It's Wendy's. Oh, hello, Josuke Hikashikata. From the infamous words of the Joestars, I would like to inform you by the power of my stand named after the body part, erase the fact that I am a complete imbecile. Can you believe what is currently occurring as we speak? Oi, Josuke, I accidentally used Zahando to erase my favorite Josuke joke, Okuyasu joke, and now I can't find it. Oi, Josuke, I'm too late and I'm thinking about erasing myself. Please help me. Oi, Josuke, Epstein didn't cahoot himself. I erased him using Zahando. Jeffrey Epstein, Mordecai, and Rigby. Where the fuck were you guys? Mr. Epstein is hanging from a ceiling, and the FBI wanted him alive. Bring him back to life, or you're fired. Oi, Oi, Josuke. Yesterday I saw Krakoin mother bend by Krakoin Emerald Splash. Oi, Josuke. I used Hanzo to erase the people who skipped part 6. Isn't that cool? And erase the other comment. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke. I used my stand Zahando to erase my asshole 3 days ago, and I need a shit real bad. Can you use the crazy diamond to put it back, Josuke? No. I skipped the Oi Josuke memes using my Kim Kruns, and now Okuyasu can't tell his jokes anymore. Oi Josuke, I used Zahando to delete all the bad comments of this post. Now it's only comments praising me. Josuke. Oi Josuke, I'm using Zahando to erase time itself. Isn't that crazy? Josuke, are you okay? You look frozen. Oi Josuke, I used Zahando to erase Zahando, and now my stand is gone. Oi Josuke, my little cousin skips every part except Golden Wind, so I use Zahando to erase that little shit. Oi Josuke, I use Zahando to erase the illegitimate state of that place. Now we must return Jerusalem to the people of Allah. Isn't that wacky? Oi Josuke, I use Zahando to erase the distance between 10k and 15k subscribers. Isn't that cool? Oh, sunglasses. I can't think of anything clever. Oi Josuke, did you notice that I got Zahando Requiem and it's so powerful it erased some of my brain cells, so now I'm even more stupid. Isn't that just a kind of retarded, Josuke? Oi Josuke, Oi Josuke, I used Zahando to erase Babylonia from the map. Isn't that wacky? Oi Josuke, is it considered gay to jack off using Zahando? Oi, oh, my little pupper. Never mind. I thought my little pupper needed me. Oi, Josuke. I use Zahando to erase the mafia. Wait of your parents work here? Okay, I'll stop. Okay, yes. Oi, Josuke, lick my balls. Josuke, okay. Whoa, bro. Oi, Josuke. It's now December, so now I use Zahando to destroy your mom's clothes so I can release the Might Nut. Oi Josuke, I made 4 jokes, but 3 disappeared. Maybe there is other Zahando. Oi Josuke, I use Zahando to erase my face. I've already done this one. Oi Josuke, I used the Zahando to erase the universe. Now that you're done, isn't that wacky? Oi Josuke, Oi Boysuke, I've done this one already. Oi Josuke, I use Zahando to erase Star Platinum. Now time is stopped forever. Oi Josuke, did you know that the Thunder Cross split attack is the most powerful attack in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and Araki had to kill Dyer because he was OP as hell? All it took was one. Oi Josuke, I used Zahando to erase the N-word. Now racism doesn't exist anymore. Oi Josuke, this is this guy that was thinking about this joke again, and even when I deleted his creativity, he still got hard. I decided it was only fair to use my hand Zastando to erase his creativity again. Ain't that wacky? He managed to lose his hand in the mix-up the people, stand, and hand. I still think I should just delete him. Oi Josuke, I used Zahando to do the dirty, and now I can't find my wee-wee. Can you help me find it? Oi Josuke, I used the boy to erase my memory. Wait, who's Josuke? Who am I? Oi Josuke, I touched my penis with Zahando and it pierced, and now it's Requiem, and I can't stop it. Help me, Josuke. Have fun. Oi Josuke, I can't think of a funny joke before IsaHoodie hits 10k, so I'm gonna use Zahando to erase his sub count. Oi Josuke, I used Zahando to get rid of some of the random horses, and now some cripple is angry at me. Please help. Oi Josuke, your dad is hot. Oi, the boy. Oi, Josuke, I use the Hanzo to erase all the space, so it's only me, and you ain't got that. You ain't this weird and wacky, unpredictable experience. Alright. Oh, there's 7 people. Need to go to the bathroom. Mad again. And get some water. Drying up over here. Diavolo, Giorno. Before we fought, I went to the magical Mario town in Japan, and my torso was erased by Zahando. I became Diodora. Gaze upon my beautiful form as you golden experience where Requiem is nothing against my Kappa Crimson. It's over, Giorno. Oh, hold that thought, Diodora. I went to Japan too and was erased by Zahanzo. I have become Giorno Armani. My stand has become gold engraved Requiem. Now, I will reset you to 0. Prepare to lose your shoe privileges, Diodora. No, wait, Giorno. Now, you have lost your shoe privilege. It's time for my strongest attack, Vibe Check. And Diavolo dies. Note, these are some real shoe brands. Beautiful. Lovely. I think that's probably my favorite one. It's in the theme of hoodie. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to please your mom. Wait, why is she gone? Oh god, she is hot as oh frick. Why is she so hot? Oh no, she's hot. Oi, Josuke, I accidentally fell. Could you kiss my boo-boo? Oi, Josuke, since it's December, I use Zahanzo to erase the spirit of Christmas. Oh god. Wait, what did I do? I didn't mean to do that, Josuke. Oh god, I feel so guilty. Oi, Josuke, I erased the 4th wall using Zahando, and I think we're actually in an anime called JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Oi, Josuke, it's your pal, Brokiyasu. And I'm just here to give you a bro job. Oh yeah, Brosuke, I promise I will use Zahando. Oi, Josuke, I accidentally used Zahando and erased my wee. Can you use your crazy damn to fix it? Please, it hurts. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase your vibes now. You must fail your vibe check. Okuyasu, no wait, and then dies. Oh, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase this cross-shaped rock that reveals this flamboyant guy, and now he's begging me to show me a guy named Joseph Joestar. Ain't that cool, Josuke? Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase time and space, and now... Wait, sorry, my little puppers. My little pupper. She needs some attention. And my other pupper, he needs some attention too. My puppers. It's bedtime already. It's 1 o'clock. My little puppers. Give me a second real quick, guys. Sorry. now. Wait, Josuke, I'm in the walls, let me out. Oh, Josuke. Oh, Josuke. The trees, they speak Vietnamese. Oh, Josuke, I use Hanzo to erase time and space, and now I'm in the void. I'm with a weird priest guy who talks about heaven. Please help me. Oh, Josuke, I use Hanzo to shave my beard. Now I look like Leafy is here. Ain't that great? Josuke. Oh, Josuke, I use Hanzo to erase your mother's new boyfriend, and now she's all mine. I see that Dio has stopped time again. Oi, Josuke, I use Hanzo to erase this dead format. Ain't that crazy? And erase the other one. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I use Hanzo to erase Babylonia from the map. Ain't that wacky? I've done all of these. Oh, I use Zahanzo to erase Kappa. I just saved every content creator from YouTube. Ain't that crazy? Oh, Josuke, your vibes seem to be bad, so Zahanzo's gonna have to check it. Okiyasu, please. No, I'm sorry, Josuke. I must do what I need to do. And then boom. Death. Oh, oi, Higashikata. Josuke, my name is... Oh boy. This is gonna be the third one. Oh, what? This one's shorter. Oh, this one's awkwardly formatted. Oh, Higashikata. Josuke, my name is Yoshikata Kira. I'm 33 years old. My house is in the northeast section of Moria, where all the villas are at, and I'm not married. I work as an employee for the Kame-yu department store, and I get home every day by 8 o'clock at the latest. I don't smoke, and I occasionally drink. I'm in bed by 11 p.m. and I make sure that I get 8 hours of sleep no matter what, after having a glass of warm milk and doing about 20 minutes of stretches before going to bed. I usually have no problem sleeping until morning. Just like a baby, I wake up without any fatigue or stress in the morning. I was told that there was no issue about my last checkup. I'm trying to explain that I am a person who wishes to live a very quiet life, and I take care not to trouble myself with any enemies. Like winning or losing that would cause me to lose sleep at night. That is how I deal with society. I know that is what brought me happiness. Although, if I were to fight, I wouldn't lose to anybody. Oh yeah. Oh, Josuke, I used the Honda to erase my Google account password from my memory, so now I can't participate in IsaHoodie's 10k subscriber special. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I used the Hanzo to erase the notification of this post from the account. Now I'm 4 hours late. Oi, Josuke, I accidentally erased my epic hair. Please restore it. They're calling me Baldiasu at school. Please, Josuke. Oi, Josuke, I used the Hanzo to erase my eardrum, and I don't know if you can understand me, Josuke. Please help. Oi, Josuke, I used the Hanzo to erase stands, but now my stand is gay and white, and your cousin is trying to kill me, Josuke. Please help. Oi, Josuke, I used the Hanzo to delete the universe before part 6. Isn't that cool? Oi, Josuke, want to hear my joke? My life. Oi, Josuke, I used the Hanzo to erase November so I can nut. Oh, whoops. Oi, Josuke, I am the Ocean Man. Josuke, I am the Ocean Man because I take you by the Hanzo to lead you to a land that I understand. Oi, Josuke, a woo, Josuke. I use the Hanzo to erase my humanity, and now I'm a furry. Ain't that a woo? He's the boy kisser. It's the boy kisser. The prototype. Oi, Josuke, I use the Hanzo to replace my dick with a banana, so you won't be tempted without No Nut November. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I erased all the oil in the world with Hanzo, and now the entire American government is after me. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I used Hanzo to obliterate T-Series from existence, so they all ended up in purgatory. Pretty nice, huh? Thanks much, Hoodie. And then, okay. Did you know that the most fit JoJo is Joseph Joestar because he's able to run away from his own wife to create you? Isn't that wacky? Oi Josuke, when I was in Italy with Kuchi, I erased some teenage boy with Zahando, and I think his name was Fugo. I hope he wasn't relevant to the plot. Oi Josuke, I was in traffic, and so I got out of my car and I used Zahando to erase my way through other cars. Ain't that wacky? Oi Josuke, I finally did it by using my hand. I finally erased my crippling addiction to K, but now I can't enjoy my cock and ball torture anymore. Please end it. Oi Josuke, I'm sorry for using Zahando to erase your hair. It'll grow back. Please spare me. Oi Josuke, I used Zahando to erase people's rights, to erase human rights. Now I'm not entitled to healthcare. Ain't that cool? Oi Josuke, did you know that the 10K special will be super long, judging from the number of hearted comments? Ain't that crazy? Yeah, it's pretty long. It's pretty long, all right. I don't think I'm gonna do anything like this. I'm not planning to do another one. Holy. Oi Josuke, I use Zahando to erase racism. Now I can say the N-word. Isn't that wacky? Okay, so it's not worth it. Oi Josuke, I managed to use Zahando to hack into the US government. Oi Josuke, I used Zahando to erase the boomers. Ain't that wacky? Oi Josuke, I accidentally erased the heart. Now I won't get featured. Oi Josuke, I finally appreciate you as a friend, and I'm genuinely happy that I met you, even if I used Zahando and accidentally wiped away our friendship. It never truly goes away. Ain't that crazy, Josuke? Oi Josuke. He erases himself. Oi Josuke. Oi, yo, Josuke, I used Zahando to erase the United Nations ban on anime across the globe. How cool is that? Pretty handy, wouldn't you say? Oi, Josuke. Oi, Josuke, since my comment on the first post on the Oi Josuke jokes got a like, does that mean it counts? Oi, Josuke, I erased heterosexuality. Now everybody's mega homo. Isn't that wacky? Also, the artists are getting wild with the geek. Oi, Josuke, did you know that Giorno's mother is the second strongest Joestar because she was able to survive Jonathan's Mathage Joestar cock? Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to delete YouTube. Isn't that what we need? Oi, Josuke, I'm busy pumping out all my comment. I accidentally used Zahando to erase your mama's cheeks. Ain't that wacky? Wild. That's crazy. Oi Josuke, I use Zahando to erase my own comment. Ain't that wacky? Oi Josuke, I removed Zahando with Zahando creating a paradox. Isn't that wacky? Oi Josuke, your mom's pretty hot. Oi Josuke, I'm super late to this post. Now the other joke I came up will never be mentioned. Ain't that sad? Oi Josuke, I used Zahando to erase the space between me and a random female. Now I'm facing sexual charges. Wow, Kiyasu. Oi, Josuke, I am now afraid people won't get the joke. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando on a normal object and it disappears because that's what Zahando does. Oi, Josuke, it turns out that I have the same stand as your nephew does. Ain't that a bunch of bullshit? Insert Okiyasu's Eyes of Heaven quote. Zawardo Zahando here. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase my dick so I couldn't nut all November. Please call Giorno so that he can make me a new one, please. Oi, Josuke, I accidentally realized every book is just a remix on the dictionary. Ain't that just hilarious? Oops. Oi, Josuke, I erased your feed by accident, so now I have to call you. So I have to call a yellow-haired Italian man. Please stay still. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase all my records. Legally, I don't exist. Ain't that crazy? Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase my arms. Now I pass No Nut November. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase racism. I have Koichi help me. He placed down racism as a word, and now I can say the N-word. Oh my. The 20th time? The 30th? The 40th time now? I have never seen more Oi Josukes in my life. Same. And the only time Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to erase my prostate. Can you help me, Josuke? Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo on Araki's memory and nothing changed. Ain't that wacky? Let's go. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo too. Oi, Josuke, I don't know who this guy is or how he appears on my feed, but I use Zahanzo to erase the space between their finger and my heart button, my like. Oi, Josuke, I noticed that Joseph has a nice marriage with Suzy Q, so I used Zahanzo to erase their relationship so that he could cheat with a Japanese hoe, and I couldn't, and create you. Isn't that wacky, Josuke? You exist because of me. Hell. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to erase Dio. Josuke, where's my stand? Oh. Oops. There we go. Oi, Josuke, I erased copyright laws using Zahanzo, but now there's a fat orange cat eating all the lasagna at Tonio's. Oh. Oi, Josuke, I erase my foreskin with Zahanzo. Can you bring it back with Crazy Diamond? Yo, Josuke, I just used my Zahanzo to erase the laws of physics. Now the Earth is expanding at an impossible rate. We're all gonna die. Ain't that crazy? Oi, ahoy, Josuke, your dad, Bold Joseph crashed my boat, and now no one can visit SpongeBob. Patchy the Pirate is gonna kill my whole family with Red Hot Chili Pepper Requiem, Josuke. Oops. Oi, Josuke, I erased my sperm so I don't need a condom. Isn't that crazy? That is pretty neat. Oi, Josuke, I erased taxes because I didn't want to help American prosperity. Oh no, Josuke, is that the former president of Barack Obama? My fellow Americans. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to delete November. Now there won't be no November. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to fly forward, and now my hand looks like a man and a horse with feathers, and a gay priest wants to use his white snake on me. Please help me. Oi, Josuke, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm tummy thick, and the clap of my cheeks keep alerting Kira Yoshikage. Oi, Josuke, I heard global warming has become an issue, so I erased the sun with Zahanzo, and now it's super cold. I've saved the polar ice caps, Josuke. Ain't that nice? Ain't that cool? Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to erase Epstein. Ain't that interesting? Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to erase PewDiePie's pipeline in his home in England. Now I'm being sued for property damage. Isn't that wacky? Please, I'm in serious financial trouble. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to erase part 1 and 2 of the series. So now, wait, what? Hamon? What's Hamon? Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to... Josuke, I'm not fixing your dick again. Oh, come on! Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to erase dolphins and all the marine life so that you can swim in the ocean without any danger. Jotaro... Oi, Josuke, King Crimson, ain't that pretty neat? Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase gay rights, but I realized that I'm your boyfriend, so help me, Josuke. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to get rid of Giorno, and now I got golden experience and I made everybody into Red Hot Chili Pepper. How cool is that? Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase IsaHoodie's subscribers so that now he can't make this video. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase Speedwagon. Oi, Josuke, now people are yelling at me. Please use Crazy Diamond to fix this. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to delete what I'm gonna say. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to erase road rollers, and suddenly a blonde guy gives me an oil tanker. Oi, Josuke, I use my stand to erase all evidence of the Epstein situation. Isn't that awesome? Oi, Josuke, IsaHoodie stole my joke, so now I'm gonna use Zahanzo to erase him. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to delete Tonio's nose. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to write an original comment. That's not my stand power, so it doesn't work. Oi, Josuke, I use my Zahanzo to erase Trish Bentai. Isn't that epic? Joseph, the next you say is I'll use Zahanzo. And to eliminate Caesar, Okuyasu's like, I will use Nani? Joseph, Caesar! Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase the other comment, so now I can be in the video. Oi, Josuke, I'm out of everything. There's nothing left. Josuke, please help. Zaboido. Oi. Yo, Josuke. I used Zahanzo on my wallet and cut my wallet in half, and now only $5 is left. I'm poor now. Isn't that epic funny? Oi. Josuke, I use Zahanzo to erase all terrible haircuts. Oi, Josuke, why are you bald? Why are you looking like why are you looking at me like that? Josuke. Josuke ends game with Okuyasu. Wait, it's not over. I'm gonna old Joseph. Oh, what? It's not. Wait, it's not over. I'm gonna old Joseph. Me little pupper. Yes, the other pupper. Scooby and Bonbon. I am a little too. My boys and girls, the little puppers. I me little pups. I'm sorry. I'm close. I think I'm like an hour away. I'm actually making some headway. I might be able to get home and sleep. I'm wondering why well, I know why they're not sleeping. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase the space between us, and now I'm gonna give you a hug like the best friends you are to me. Ain't that sweet? Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to delete memes, and now the entire world wants to kill me. Please help. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase my lungs, and now I don't need to breathe. Collapsing Okuyasu noise. Oi, Josuke, I'm really sad because I used Zahanzo to delete the different times between my post and the other post, and now I'm not gonna reappear in IsaHoodie's 10K special. Isn't that sad? Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo of this comment. Oi, Josuke, the Avalo survived the universe reset due to being transported into another dimension by Golden Experience Requiem. Oi, Josuke, hey, Okuyasu, because my comment is not listed, Okuyasu, because I deleted it with Zahanzo. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase all the other parts of the JoJo Bizarre Adventure, so we're the only and best part. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I just cursed on dolphins, and now they are literal time-stopping buff. There's a literal time-stopping buff guy chasing me. Oi, Josuke, I earned the dislike. I erased the dislike so no one can dislike. Ain't that cool? Oi, Josuke, I am requiemed and become a fucking arm. Ain't that spectacular, Josuke? Hey, Joseph. Let's see. Hold on. Let's put something else. Okay. Just put anime music. Oh, nice. Full Metal Alchemist. Hey, Josuke, you still angry because I wiped your hair with my Zahanzo? Oi, Josuke, Zahanzo's started to clap and erase both my hands. Is that the boy? Oi, Josuke, I shoved the Sprite Cranberry up my ass using Zahanzo. Oi, Josuke, my father's a virgin. Oi, Josuke, I managed to use Zahanzo to erase all the JoJo Balorn in existence. Now the whole Reddit is after me. Help me, Josuke. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase 9,000 subscribers off of this guy's YouTube channel. Ain't that just crazy? Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to delete Fortnite and Minecraft, so I'm now being burned for my crimes against gamers all across the world. Oi Josuke, I was watching the publication you made about 10K, and I was going to create a super bizarre joke, but by accident I used my Zahanzo to erase everything. Now I am depressed. Why am I have no idea to create a joke? I'm bad at creating jokes. I'm sorry. Oi Josuke. Oi Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase this scent. Oi Josuke, I erased Jotaro's dolphin pin and now I'm being ora'd. Ain't that wacky? Oi Josuke, remember that wacky time I broke into your house to see your mother? Oi Josuke, I used Zahanzo to eliminate the freaking middle class and now there's no more boomers. Oi Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase Kira and now he can't use Bite the Dust. Oi Josuke, me boy, I injected 13 pounds of black tar heroin into my left eye. With Zahanzo. Oi Josuke, that's an old meme. Oi Josuke, I use Zahanzo to erase your mom's will to live for anyone for me. Ain't that bizarre? Oi Josuke, I use Zahanzo to transport to Bath and Body Works Black Friday sales. I got lotion for 20% off. Now I'm gonna destroy my dick with pleasure. Ain't that wacky, Josuke? Zamanos.
Oi, Josuke.
Zahanzo destroys every YouTube channel by IsaHoodie, so now it's the channel with the highest sub count. In Zawardo, isn't that great? Yeah, I like it. That sounds alright with me. Alright. I don't want to jinx it, but I haven't had several language ones in a while. I wonder how the JoJo community works in the West. Like, is JoJo only known because of the shitpost, or Japan more rational on their work? No, they're pretty rational. Oh, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to erase all ads on Zawardo, and now the profit. And now I use Zahanzo to erase all ads in Zawardo, and now the profit of all companies decreased by 85%. Oh, Josuke, to your mom. Hang on. Ooh. Dun 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 dun. this sure is a trip down memory lane. Oh yeah. Going through it. Just read back a lot. All right, let's get going. We got how many more? We got quite a few. We got like 1,000 more. Ain't nothing to it. One more hour. Oh whoa! No, we're all right. There we go. It seems like a few people subscribe to the gaming channel. That's nice. That's actually pretty cool. Alright, okay, let's do this. We'll get it done in. Oi, Josuke, I erased the space and time and now we can be together. Isn't that neat? Oi, Josuke, I've gone to Italy and I met Giorno Giovanna when we were out for getting coffee. When mine fell, I used Zahando and took it back and accidentally erased Giorno's long john. That's pretty cool, right? That's pretty cool, right? That's pretty cool, right? Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase the other parts from the comments section, and now the video is 15 seconds long. Oi, Josuke, did you know that despite being only less than 10% of the population, Stan users are responsible for more than 50% of the crime? Isn't that wacky? The 1050. Oi, Josuke, it's time for the baby to be born. I shall use my Zahanzo and my doctor skills to deliver that brat. Oi, Josuke, oh, look at that. How did the jinx it?
Eu usei o CHNDO para pagar a minha habilidade de falar M inglês. Por favor, ilunga o dia.
For favor, help me. Oi, Josuke, I use my Stan Zahanzo to erase every Stan in existence. We're gonna be renaming this JoJo's Wacky Tour trip. My one got featured. Nasu Berry Nasu is a hoodie-chan. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase my lungs, and now I can't breathe. Isn't that neat? Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase bad-haired people from this world. Josuke? Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to rip the concept of time, and now the universe is falling apart. Please save me. Please. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase the boundary between life and death, and Shigeki says that he wants his money back, so I use Zahando to erase him too. Ain't that crazy? Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase everything except Sad Boy Hour. Now it's Sad Boy Hour forever. Rip Zappelli, Jonathan, Caesar, Speedwagon, Irna, Kakoin, Abdul. I'm not gonna say any of the further ones. Well, no. Kakoin, Abdul, Iggy, Abakio, Naracha, and Bruno. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase time ahead of this sentence. Oi, Josuke. Oi Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase any comedic value this comment had. Ain't that something? Oi Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase gravity, but now my stand is green and gay, and the black priest says he wants to use his white snake on me. Please help me. Oi Josuke, I'm gonna use my Zahanzo to erase the known universe, and now you look like a sailor and I don't exist. Isn't that crazy? Oi Josuke, I use Zahanzo to delete the kids under 13 so that we don't have to worry about Kappa. Ain't that neat? Oi Josuke, I used my Zahanzo and has turned red, and now I can erase time and leap past it. Isn't that crazy? Oi Josuke, my drive is fucked up and I'm very angry right now. Oi Josuke, what's poppin'? This is my second joke. Hope that's legal. Oi Josuke, you better fix my ass after this. Oi Josuke, I use Zahanzo to erase YouTube. Rewind 2019. You don't need to fix them. I'm fine with it. Oi Josuke, I tried to wipe my ass with Zahanzo, but I erased my butt cheeks shut. Please help, my explosive diarrhea won't come out. Oi Josuke, did you know that you could get 15% more on car insurance? Ain't that wacky? Oi, oh, what is this? Oh, Narita. This language. I have no clue what this language is. Let's see if I erase this. Why are they speaking British? Oi, Joseph, I use Zahanzo to ease my teeth and can't tell normal. I tried. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo. I just Zahanzo'd your mom's ass. Got him, ayo. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to erase the letter so that your name is Josuke. Oi Josuke, your mom was great last night. Oi Josuke, I used Zahanzo to deflect Emerald Splash TM, and oi Kakuin, are you okay? Kakuin! Oi Josuke, stop. Oi Okuyasu, stop trying to date my mom. It's annoying, you piece of crap. Oi Josuke, my son Zahanzo erased my sleeping time and I got this late goodbye. Josuke, Zahanzo. Oi Josuke, I wanted to smack your mom's ass, but unfortunately Zahanzo, the space between me and your mom, and I guess what, you're gonna have a sister. Brother! Oi Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase my own hand, and now my stand name is Zahandoless. Ain't that crazy? Oi Josuke, my dear friend Josuke Hikashikata. I have used my stand ability dubbed Zahanzo to eradicate my stupidity. Now it seems like my IQ has radically increased to 500. Isn't that quite a ridiculous conjecture? Oi Josuke, I erased Koichi so that you can be in the next part of JoJo's. Isn't that meta, Josuke? Oi Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase Zahanzo, so now I don't have no stando. Ain't that wacky? Oi Josuke, I use the hand to erase the space between me and a black man, fusing us like in Dragon Ball Z. Ain't that wacky? Now can I say the N-word? Bro, it's not worth it, Okuyasu. Oi Josuke, I use Zahanzo to erase everyone else comment to be the only one in the video. Is that wacky? Oi Josuke, I use Zahanzo to erase a number from a screen, and now the entire I've read this one. Oi Josuke, my phone acting up and won't let me put my joke in the spreadsheet. Isn't that annoying? Oi Josuke, when two of your Oi Josuke memes get to the video, communist music. Oi Josuke, I use Zahanzo to erase Jotaro, so now we're even more of an absent father. Oi Josuke, I ran out of toilet paper and tried using Zahanzo to wipe my bum. Now my anus is gone and I'm scared, using crazy diamond to bring back my asshole. Oi Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase roadblocks. Isn't that cool? Oi Josuke, I accidentally got caught in a time loop whenever I try to tell someone. They explode. Ain't that crazy? Oi Josuke, King Crimson Skip. Now ain't that crazy? Oi Josuke, I'm going to comment an unoriginal joke, but another person said it already, so I use Zahanzo to erase their comment so I can appear on at IsaHoodie's 10K special. Congrats, by the way. I love your videos. Isn't that great? Josuke, well, thank you. That was actually very nice. That was nice of you. Oi Josuke. Oh, Josuke, it appears that our universe was reset, and the other, there would be one with a boy who can't walk and a fake you, and oh no sir, I decided to erase the universe with Zahanzo, and now our universe are combined, but I made the mistake and erased the line that made all the parallel universes separate. Now there's millions of me, but none of you. Ain't that wacky? Ooh, some Attack on Titans. Aaron did nothing wrong. Josuke, Okuyasu, please, you don't have to do this. Okuyasu, you know what must be done. Oi, Josuke, do you know that Irna? Do you know that Irna? Oi, Josuke, do you know that Irna? Oh, do you know that Irna? Do you know that Irna? He collapsed. Oi, Josuke, I erased my eyeballs from Zahando. Oi, Josuke, some people don't like crazy, noisy, bizarre town. I use the Twitter. I use the X, formerly known as Twitter, to get them fired from their jobs and lose their house. Ha! Now there's an angry mob outside, and I'm cooked. I'm trapped inside. Please save me, Josuke. Oi, Josuke, I just used Zahanzo to erase my recent memory, and that ain't wacky. Oi, Josuke, I just used Zahanzo to erase my recent memory. Ain't that wacky? Oi, I've done this one already. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase the fun thing about this joke, and now no one does it. Ain't that boring? Oi, Josuke, I'm 7 hours late to the joke. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I just used Zahanzo to erase time. Now some pink stripper is bringing to court for copyright infringement. Ain't that wacky? Zaji?
Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to erase God. Isn't that neat?
Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to erase my chances to write a funny comment. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, these people are attributing their phrases to me even though I never said that. Can you use your crazy diamond and make these people shut up? Working on it. I'm working on making this. I'm ending comedy. I shall kill comedy. Oi, Josuke, I wanted to use Zahanzo to remove my crippling depression, but I won't work. Please help me, Josuke. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to erase. Ain't that funny? Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to erase furries. Now world peace is achieved. Oi, Josuke, I tried using Zahanzo to erase the pain that my mom's sweet Japanese ass cheeks caused to my pelvis, but all I did was castrate myself. Oi, Josuke, I used the Han to erase the wait time until the video come out. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to delete the destroying dick December. Now people are rioting against Santa. Isn't that crazy? Oi, Josuke, now most of my words are gonna get ain't that whack? Oi, Josuke, I'm trying to give myself cock and ball torture using Zahanzo, and now my privates are gone. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase Kappa from YouTube. Now we don't have to be worried about loss of revenue caught. Oh shit. Oh, Josuke, I saw this boat in half using Zahanzo. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase time, and now this blonde guy keeps following me. Please help. Oi, Josuke, I'm suffering from PT. I've done this one. Oi, Josuke, I've tried killing Sans, but he offers to spare me, and I'm gonna get to see the secret ending. Isn't that wacky? He's doing genocide mode. Oi, Josuke, I'm using Zahanzo to erase parts of the boat. Isn't it cool? Isn't it okay? I can use flex tape to fix it. Oi, Josuke, I'm using Zahanzo to give myself a prostate exam, and now half of my vital organs are gone. I will die in 4 hours. Can you use your crazy diamond to help me, Josuke? Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase my will to live. Now I feel Sudoku, and I don't want to die right now. Isn't that wacky, Josuke? Oi, Josuke, I'm erased this part of the joke using. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to subscribe to IsaHoodie's channel, and now his channel is back to 5K subs. Isn't that quite the accomplishment? Based. Oi, Josuke. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase Susuke from your name, and now you are Joe. Oi Josuke, I accidentally used Zahanzo to erase Hamon. Now it won't appear in later parts. Ain't that wacky? Oi Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase Hot Meals from the world so I could pass November. Josuke? Oi Josuke, did you know that my comment was not there? This is really wacky and sad. Man, wonder what he's doing. Maybe using his Zahanzo to some booty or rob a place. Oi Josuke, would you like some chalky milk? Are you trying to speedrun the Oi Josuke's or do you have plans? Nope. I'm ready to speedrun this baby. Completing them all. 100%ing it. Oi Josuke, we survived No Nut November. But now it is No Wee Wee December. Ain't that crazy? Oi Josuke, Kappa's gonna sue me if I continue to exist. Isn't that crazy? Do you think I could do that Oi Josuke in this comment section and my internet not letting me into the docs? Oi Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase all part 2 and now I've created a fucking time paradox. Isn't that crazy? Is this video some kind of calamity? You should add a timer since you're speedrunning. I guess my speedrunning. I guess I'm not speedrunning. I'm saying all the jokes, 100%ing it. Oi Josuke. Man, you know what? The timer's not a bad idea. We'll put one. We'll put a stopwatch. Boom. There we go. Let's see. I got like 600 jokes left. That's good. That's about an hour. Oi Josuke, I used the hand to erase all the nuclear power in the world, but accidentally made all of them collide, killing billions of people. Ain't that wacky? Oi Josuke, I used Zahanzo to complete No Nut November. Oi Josuke, I used my stand Zahanzo to erase the entire internet, and this weird man who likes fidget spinners is congratulating me. Oi Josuke, I just erased T-Series subs. Isn't that cool? Oi Josuke, make sure to subscribe this channel called IsaHoodie. Oh, that's true. That's true. I like that. Oi Josuke, look, I Zahanzo at the end of the video. Oi Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase time, and I wonder what happened. God is now dead, and some strange pink-haired mafia is freaking out. Ain't that wacky? Oi Josuke, I used Zahanzo to swipe away my asshole and emerge together. Now I can't have explosive diarrhea. Isn't that crazy? Oi Josuke, I erased my heart and am quickly dying. Isn't that wacky? Oi Josuke, I used Zahanzo to comment on this post and hope that this gets chosen for the video because I don't know shit about Google Docs. Ain't that crazy? Ain't that wacky? Oi Josuke, I tried to erase a notification with the hand, but I erased my phone. Oi Josuke, for Maggio, use this little feet to make his dick super small. Ain't that wacky? Oi Josuke, I hit my head when I was using Zahanzo, and now I'm in this room that yellow and smelly and it's buzzing really loud. Oi Josuke, I erased the Sinnoh remake, so Dialga and Palkia came to bring it back. Palkia told me, yeah, and now I can't use Zahanzo anymore. Ain't that crazy? Oi Josuke, I use Zahanzo to help plant trees. Isn't that wacky? Oi Josuke, what have you done your part with www.teamtrees.org? Oi Josuke, did you know that my dad hasn't come back from the shoe store since I've worn his Yeezys? Hey, Oi Josuke, I use Zahanzo in order to clean up the dead bodies in my basement. Now we will never get caught. Oi Josuke, did you know that despite the fact that brother, not this one. Oi Josuke, I heard that it's real. Our songs when I see this. Oi Josuke, I used the Zahanzo to fail to to fail No Nut November last week, and now I have no penis. Silly me. Oi, Josuke, am I a woman in a different universe? I don't remember being a maid. That weird biker guy keeps coming out of my pen. Josuke, help. Can I add one? Let's see. Oi, Josuke, I erased the speed limit of the universe, and now humanity has discovered faster than speed light travels and broken the barrier between universe. Ain't that wacky? Another one. And another one. Oi, Josuke. You know what it feels like? It feels like I'm washing the dishes, and more people put in dishes. And you just gotta look at them and be like, brother, you really are doing this to me. Nah, it's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Having a grand old time. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase the space between the mouse and the subscribe button so people won't get away with not subscribing to IsaHoodie. Isn't that nifty? That's right. You get to subscribe to me. Now, speaking of subscribing, I'm curious. How many people have... Usually I lose subscribers. Yeah, I think I lost 4 people. Which is not too bad. Since last time I checked. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase my left arm. Please help. I'm bleeding out. Help. Why did I do this? Okay, I'll subscribe for reading my contribution. Yeah, let's go. Oi, Josuke, I erased God himself. Isn't that wacky? Old Joseph. Oi, Jotaro, I think someone used their stand to erase the entirety of part 4, and now there's no longer exist. Ain't that crazy? Jotaro, yada yada days. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to erase Stone Ocean. Now the Budoros are chasing me. Please help. Oi, Josuke, I found what people call dank memes, and I'm all for it. I've read this one. Oi, Josuke, I've erased all the... all the black people off of the planet. We're free to say the N-word now. Oi, Josuke, I accidentally erased my pee-pee with Zahando while masturbating. Oi, Josuke, I erased my fucking penis so I can't masturbate on No Nut November, please. Oi, Josuke, I'm trying to erase NNN with Zahando, but instead I erase all the other months. Isn't that neat? Oi, Josuke, did you know that you are Joe? What? What's Joe? Joe Mama! 100. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to erase the government. Now we can raid Tonio's place. Let's go. Oi, Josuke, I ran out of jokes. Help. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to remove Little Uzi Vert's auto-tone, and now he sounds even shittier. Oi, Josuke. Josuke, I erased my eraser. Now I can't erase. Isn't that crazy? Oi, Josuke, I used my stand Zahando to erase the jokes that were supposed to be here. Oi, Josuke, I accidentally used Zahando, your jokes, you erased the joke submission, so now that this is the only joke left. Ain't that Kurashi? Kurishi? Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to erase oh man, I'm losing it, guys. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to erase this comment. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to erase the ozone layer, and now the green dragon is trying to kill me. Ain't that crazy? So this was so I must have had 10K back in 2019 November, end of November. That's why there's so many No Nut November jokes and Destroy Dick Decembers. This has been a while. It's been a long time coming. Oi, Josuke, I used the Requiem arrow, and now I have acquired Zahando Requiem now. I will erase everybody's torsos. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to erase your vibes out of existence. Oi, Josuke, I am a sexy maid with motorcycle stand. Where is Zahando? Please help. Oi, Josuke, could you please use your crazy diamond to fix your long john for DDD? Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to hit the subscribe button of IsaHoodie so he could get 10K. But now the subscription button is gone. Josuke, great. Now how can I subscribe if he has no subscribe button? Okiyasu, you jerk. Oi, Josuke. Isn't that wacky? Bunch of numbers. Bunch of cursed numbers. Oi, Josuke. I put my jokes in the folder, but I got Zahanzo. HTPTT. Ooh, we got a link. Now we gotta check it out.
Oi, Josuke! Did you know that if we consider that 1.5 million people have sex at any given moment, then on average, sex lasts 9 minutes and the average male orgasm's 5 seconds? That means that every time King Crimson activates his body, 7,000 men skip their orgasm and get cocked back, Josuke! Okuyasu King Crimson's from part 5!
Beautiful. That's what it's all about. Oh, hey, look, I commented. Once upon a time. Looking good. Inspirational. Everybody says inspirational. Oi, Josuke, I reject my humanity. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to erase gay. Isn't that wacky? Josuke, where are you? Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to make an unoriginal joke. Ain't that just wacky? Oi, Josuke. Oi, Josuke, I just use Zahanzo to erase US President JFK. Ain't that neato? Oi, Josuke. Inspirational. Rex 009. 009. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to pet my dog, and now he has been split in half. I'm not okay, Josuke. I love that dog like a brother, and I was still alive. Iggy. Inspirational. Inspirational in the chat. Thank you, Walter White Kakoin. And, 009. Oi, Josuke, I just deleted Poochie by using Zahanzo, and now I can reset the universe. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I just been repeatedly shot by my brother Kyochi Nijimura several times, and I'm going to bleed to death. Oi, Josuke, I didn't have time to reply with my own jokes, so I used Zahanzo to erase the concept of time and space. Now the universe is falling apart. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to erase the rest of... Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to erase gravity. Now some weird priest is following me. Help me, Josuke. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to erase this timeline. Now we're fucking dead. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Giorno, what is it, you erasing moron? I have a business idea. What is it? First, we collect 8-inch sticks. And then people pay me to erase their dongs, and then you should put their sticks and turn them into dicks and give them... And then give the customer a blowjob. What the fuck? Wait, what? Sorry, I meant you repair the dick. Okay, but why would people willingly pay you to erase their dong? Dong enlargement. I erase their dick and you give them the bigger one. We're gonna be rich. Rich, I tell you. It really is inspiration hour. Oi, Josuke, I erased that yee haircut of yours, bald Josuke Okuyasu. What the frick? Oi, Josuke, I was able to erase Gold Experience Requiem, but oi, Josuke, I was almost able to erase Gold Experience Requiem, but oi, Josuke, I was almost able to erase gold experience Requiem by Josuke. I was almost able to erase gold experience Requiem, but nothing. He's stuck in a time loop. Josuke, I used Zahando to erase. I used Zahando to erase. Kakuin's death scene from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Stardust Crusaders, and now we're in competition to clap your mom's cheeks. Ain't that wacky? Josuke, my notification doesn't appear on my notification inbox, so I go to the channel and saw the notification didn't get tapped. You gotta make sure you gotta tap that bell. That's what makes it the difference. Josuke, the internet is a complete joke. Ain't that just crazy? Josuke, I used Zahando to erase your hair, and now you're bald. Ain't that wacky? Wait, Josuke, what's your dead? Josuke, I accidentally erased your mom's ass, giving her the pipe. Giving her the pipe. Josuke, where's the bathroom? I gotta pee, Josuke. Please, Josuke, I really have to go. Jotaro, Jotoro's too busy watching dolphin documentary to help me. Please, Josuke, I can't hold it much longer. Whee! Hey, 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 hey. Josuke, do you know I used the hand to erase half of the population? Isn't that cool? Josuke, pile of dust. Josuke, did you know that Diavolo has the dum-dums? That is why I use Zahando to delete Diavolo. Isn't that great, Josuke? Oh, look at my new friend Josuke. She's named Trish. Trish? Alright. Josuke, I used Zahando to erase some acne on my face, and now I'm faceless. Isn't that neato? Come to the woods.
Come to the woods, Josuke.
Josuke, I accidentally erased the cobble generator in our Skyblock server. Please fix it, Josuke, before I destroy the only tree too. The funny joke we do about Okuyasu. Josuke, I used the Hondo and accidentally killed a Jewish man. Now I am being called the next Hitler. How crazy is that? Damn, bro, he's part of the Third Reich. Josuke, now that No Nut November is finished, can you fix my dong? I erased it to win more quickly than Koichi's growth. Josuke, I used Zahando to erase your bad vibes. Ain't that cool? Josuke, I used Zahando to erase Jonathan's magnum dong, and now none of it exists. Josuke, I used Zahando to erase my ass, so the clap of my butt cheeks will no longer alert anybody. Alright, I do like that meme. It might be old, but it's good. Josuke, I use Zahando to erase Josuke. Now we gotta fix my dick. Shusuke, I accidentally used my Zahando to erase my left hand. Now I can't beat my meat. Isn't that neat? Josuke, I used Zahando to erase half of the comment of this comment. Josuke, I'm gonna give you a high five. Wait, you're a bit far. Let me use a Zahando right hand to give you a faster high five. I'm smart, aren't I, Josuke? Josuke? Josuke, I accidentally erased Israel. Now I'm being awarded the Nobel Peace Prize. Isn't that crazy? It's wild, Okuyasu. Josuke, I used Zahando to erase gamers and reduce violence worldwide. Ain't that just wacky? Josuke, please fix me with using your shining diamond. I have suffered many losses. And now seek drugs for comfort. Please help. Do you know that Irina is the strongest Joestar because she survived Jonathan's massacre? Josuke, I used Zahando to wipe my ass. Now I can't shit. Please help me. I'm in incredible pain. Josuke, I accidentally used Zahando on my dick and now it's gone. Can you use all crazy diamond to fix it? It's not gay because I'm wearing my $200 Nike flip-flops. Hey, it's true. If you got the money, you got the say. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to erase Zahanzo, and it creates a black hole, and it got my dad, please help. This is like the 4th time I read that one. You're back. Yes, I'm back. I'm back. I'm out of the psych ward. I'm doing my thing now. They told me just to take 3 normal pills a day. But I'll give you a little secret. I only take 1. Oi, Josuke. Some time traveler called Abakio told me to stop a Stan using vampire from having children. So I use Zahando to erase his testicles. Ain't that wacky? He's back. Hi back. Amrak. You're back. Oi, Josuke, it's me, Jotaro. I accidentally made Star Platinum to OP after saying so, and it just like Star Platinum to every stand user I encountered. Now, my Star Platinum can see 10 seconds into the future. And won't stop calling me a bitch and calling every woman I encounter a hoe. For the love of God, Josuke, please fix this mess. Please, I'm begging you. I haven't slept in 5 days, Josuke. Oi, Josuke, how the fuck does King Crimson work? I've been fucking... I don't fucking understand King Crimson's, man. Time skips, but exactly what? How exactly does it skip time? I'm confused, Josuke. Explain, Josuke. Alright. King Crimson can look into the future and an Epitaph can skip it. So, it's 2 abilities. Because there's 2 personalities, okay? Oi, Josuke, I'm running out of ideas for jokes, so I'm gonna delete my frontal lobe. Excellent argument. Keeps things fresh. When the memes have just gone stale, bro, just do the lobotomy. You'll always have comedy. Oi, Josuke, I erased my marriage completely, but didn't use Zahanzo this time. Oi, Josuke, did you know that you will never reach the truth because my Zahanzo Requiem, I can cause you to die infinitely? Ain't that wacky, Josuke? Oh, I've already read this one. Oi, Josuke, he utilizado a mi Zahanzo para borrar mis cuerdas vocales y ahora puedo hablar en español. ¿No es increíble? Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to remove the like button from this comment so that no one can like it. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to erase all the characters with stupid designs. Oi, Josuke, where am I? Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to erase YouTube's kids, and now Kappa is trying to steal all my money. Oi, Josuke, I use my limbs, and now I can suck my own dick. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, remember when I ate that Italian food at Tonio's restaurant and it made my skin peel off and stuff? I forgot to tell you, but before I found this star on my shoulder. What does that mean, Josuke? Pretty wacky, huh? He's the lost son. Oi, Josuke, I use my Zahanzo to split this comment in half. Oi, Josuke, I merged my Zahanzo with an infinity gauntlet. You know what that means, Josuke. Okiasu, please, for the love of God, don't do it. I shall aim for the... You should have aimed for the head, Josuke. No! Koichi, Mr. Jotaro, I don't feel so good. Jotaro, Koichi just fades away. Ah! Oi, Josuke. Oi, Josuke, let's see. Oi, Josuke, I borrowed Kira Queen Bites the Dust when back in time, and then I used my Stan Zahanzo to erase the southern states of North America to end slavery. Now they are sending bombs to Japan. Ain't that wacky? Ooh, some Fire Force. I need to get back into Fire Force. I really like Season 1. Pupper. I me pupper. Oi Josuke, Giorno. Oi Josuke, Giorno hit you with a golden experience with Requiem, so now I can torture for all eternity. Oi Josuke. Okay Josuke. Okay Josuke. Some of that Black Mirror shit. There's no such thing as eternity. Oi Josuke, I used the Hanzo and I accidentally erased Jotaro's memory, and now he's in a coma and won't wake up. Now isn't that just wacky? Oi Josuke, is a Hanzo to erase half of this comment. I have read that like 20 times now. Alright, Oi Josuke, I use the Hanzo to send me to the Shadow Realm. I am scared. I don't know if I'll make it out alive. Ain't that just crazy? Oi Josuke, I'm yelling into your ear for no reason whatsoever. Glitchy 101 has made the best JoJo memes I've ever think of. Glitzy. Oi Josuke, I used Zahanzo to remove my autocorrect feature, and now I can't spell. Please help me. Oi Josuke, I used Zahanzo to take the clogs off of Clockcoin, and now he's Crockcoin. Isn't that crazy, huh? Oi Josuke, I used my Zahanzo to slap my mom's cheeks, and now she's missing her wrist, her waist. Isn't that crazy? For 100 more. Oi Josuke, I use a Zahanzo to get a girl here to smash me, and then a gingerhead boy comes here and he yells Emerald Splash, and then a stando comes out and shoots me, and now he's chasing me. Help. You fool, you've been trinking, you thought it was Josuke, but it was me, Klakoin. Emerald Splash. I wiped out Okuyasu. Nobody can defeat the Emerald Splash. Oi, Josuke, I have used Zahanzo to erase my younger sister's birth certificate so the FBI can't confirm that she's 5 after. What? Alright, bro. Back to 4chan with that one. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase Zahanzo, but I ended up erasing my torso, so bow. I am Okiyashu. Oi, Josuke, this video is gonna take 666,000 years. No, it took 5. Fraction of that. That's amazing and terrible at the same time. Oi, Josuke. Oh, wait, I forgot. I gotta highlight these. Oi, Josuke. I swipe myself with Zahanzo, and now my joke is getting stale. Ooh. Ooh, it's that. Everybody's exercising from My Hero. Oi Josuke, I found a bad joke and used Zahan. Oi Josuke, can you use your crazy diamond and bring back my dead brain cells? Please? Please? Oi Josuke, I accidentally asked who Joe is, and now a walking squid with red eyes is watching me. Isn't that crazy? Like, is that like Doom? Is that referring to Doom? Oi Josuke, I'm accidentally nutted all over Koichi's bedroom floor. Now I gotta use the Zahanzo to erase it. Don't tell Koichi. Brother, the floor is gone. Oi Josuke, the person typing this doesn't know what they're typing. Oi Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase the middle N in No Nut November, therefore deleting the month of November as well as destroying Dick December comes 1 month sooner. Now I can get to fuck your mom, Joe, stepson. Oi Josuke, I use my stanza Zahanzo to erase politics, and now it's their World War III. Isn't that wacky? Oi Josuke, I deleted my mouth, so I'm talking with from my nose. Isn't that cool? Oi Josuke, I found this game named Overwatch, and I found out that my stand, the Hanzo, can spawn fucking dragons. Isn't that wacky? My boy, wait till you see Marvel Rivals. You can be Jeff. Eat up everybody. Oi Josuke, I use the Hanzo to erase society, and I present to you the Joka. We live in a society. I obtained the Hando over heaven. Oi Josuke, I erased the government so we can mess up again. Isn't that political, Josuke? Oi Josuke, I managed the power of Zahanzo to erase the stupidity of my brain. Now I know the secrets of the universe. Ain't that wacky? Josuke, I use Zahanzo too. I use the Zohando too. I use the Zohando too. I use that Zohando too. I use that Zohando too. Zohando too. I use that Zohando too. I use that. He's trapped in a loop. He's trapped in a loop. It's over for him. It's over for him. Oi Josuke, please end my wife. I don't have to deal with anything anymore. No, nonsense. There's plenty to look forward to, like paying your debts. Hey, you know, you are remembered for that. Oi Josuke, I was too late to make Oi Josuke jokes, and I want to find a way to go back time. Please help. Oi Josuke, I used the Hanzo to erase reality. Now I can date your mom. Isn't that neat? Oi Josuke, I used the Hanzo to erase all the Jolene Bentai on the internet. Ain't that wacky? Oi Josuke, I used the Hanzo to delete my joke. Now I will never be in IsaHoodie's 10 Oi Josuke special. Please fix this. Ooh, what is this? What language are we dealing with? That is not a language. Oi Josuke, I removed the vowels from existence and I don't even understand what the fuck I'm saying. Isn't that wacky, man? Oi Josuke, Nope. Oi Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase half of my body. Now I can suck my own dick. Ain't that wacky? Oi Josuke, I use Zahanzo to erase the space. Literally, ain't that whack? Oh no, it's SAO. I was only able to like survive 6 episodes. It was too much of a gooner show for me. Alright, Oi Josuke, I use a Hanzo to erase Sprite Cranberry. Haha, now no one will be happy. Don't do it. Oi Josuke, I use Zaangelo to kill a cripple. Isn't that wacky? Oi Josuke, you know that I use Zahanzo to skip all the way to Christmas so us boomers wouldn't have to wait, right? Oi Josuke, I use Zahanzo to erase your stupid haircut so no one could see us again. Josuke, what are you doing? Oh fuck. The stream? The stream started 8 hours ago, so it's been, yeah, we've been getting going. Because it was not only was it this, but I also was reading off of like the comment section from the community post, and that had 900 comments. But yeah, we're almost there. We're almost there. We're getting there. So I could sleep. I can finally sleep. Oi Josuke, I used the hand to erase Hirohiko Araki's memory, and now there's plot holes. Ain't that wacky? Oi Josuke, I use Zahanzo to erase your shit taste on hairstyle. Now you can hang out with your father without making him feel disappointed. Ain't that whack? Oi Josuke, did you know that Dio is technically a gay because he is inside of Jonathan Joestar? Oi Josuke, I use Zahanzo to make Yoshikage Kira into Yoshukage Kira. I'm gonna go watch Bleach. Bye. Alright, peace. Watch the 1,000-Year War. It's peak. Oi Josuke, I got a rock. Oi Josuke, I found some weird arrow and accidentally stabbed Zahanzo, and now I can erase all abstract concept. Oi Josuke, I accidentally said Sono Chino Kanawa is a bad opening, and now the Buros are here. Please, quick, Josuke, help me. Ah! Yada yada does it, to be continued. Oi Shining Diamond, I use this weird arrow to gain sentience and erase our stand users. Isn't that crazy? Oi Josuke, I use Zahanzo to erase my creativity. Now I can't come up with a better joke. Ain't that neato? Oi Josuke, I erased Jotaro using Zahando. Now Kira is going to deprive all women of their hands. Ain't that cool? Oi Josuke, I used Hanzo to erase the government and broke into Area 51 and I legally confirmed the Illuminati is real. Oi Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase Zahanzo so that we can't make Zahanzo jokes anymore. Ain't that wacky? Alright. Oi Josuke, I used Zahanzo to cut off my D in NNN because we use a Crazy Diamond to make my D come back. Oi Josuke, I used Zahanzo to delete my homosexuality, now we need a divorce. Oi Josuke, I used my Zahanzo to delete my heterosexuality, now I feel something for you. Oi Josuke, I used my Hanzo to comment on IsaHoodie's community post, that's the one. Isn't that just cool? Oi Josuke, I just erased myself from existence and now it just erased me at Skyrim 2, ain't that cool? Oi Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase all my cash so I can rob a bank, ain't that wacky? Oi Josuke, this crab sued me for copying his meme and now I'm in millions in debt. Ain't that wacky? Oi Josuke, oh no, I have no things to say about. Oi Josuke, I used Zahanzo to smack Jotaro's mom's cheeks but I accidentally deleted her damn foreskin. Ain't that wacky? Brother. Mom. Oi Josuke, I use my stan Zahanzo to delete the whole thought in the world. That ain't that cool, Josuke? Oi Josuke, I nothing to say here. Oi Josuke, I erased Joe with Zahanzo, so now I'm on trolling. Ain't that crazy? Oi Josuke, I used Zahanzo to shorten Koichi and now he's shorter. Oi Pingus. Oi Josuke, I decided to become a mailman, but now I'm being forced to reconnect America. Isn't that wacky? Oi IsaHoodie, I'm gonna make it an epic video or it's Zahanzo going to erase my existence. I'm this dying and suffering world. Live on. Fight on. Oi Josuke, I used Zahanzo and accidentally erased Christmas. And I'm very sorry, Josuke. It was for accident. I think there's no more gifts for you, Josuke. Oi Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase my search history so nobody would know I looked up pics of Remy's ass. But I need to use Crazy Diamond to help. I got too much confidence in my right hand, but my wee-wee is numb. Attention. Oi Josuke, I use Zahanzo to erase my search history so now nobody can look at my... Oh, I've already read this. I have too much confidence in my right hand and now my wee-wee is numb. It's a lot of dick jokes, but at the same time, was I supposed to be surprised? Oi Josuke, I think Golden Requiem has put you in an infinite loop. Oi Josuke, oi Josuke, oi Josuke. Oi Josuke. 2 Excel spreadsheet sentences long of Oi Josuke's. Oi Josuke, I went inside a feminist cafe and erased it for being an asshole with a man tax. Isn't that cool? Awaken my crusaders. Oi Josuke, I tried to use Zahando to bust a nut for Destroy Dick December, but I got it deleted. Ain't that wacky, Josuke? No you. Oops. Ooh, now we're getting to the interesting text. Oi Josuke, I'm using Zahando to erase all the useless empty cells. I'm trying to preserve all the jokes I find. Oi Josuke, I think this was a bad idea. Please help. Oi Josuke, I use Zahando to drop table joke, and now my little table is gone. N/A. Not applicable. Oi Josuke, I used Zahando to erase some scenes from part 5 to avoid getting copyright notice. And now my stand becomes this red two-faced weirdo that's staring at my soul. And this watermelon striped haired dude named after the devil wants to kill me. Please help. Oi Josuke, I've been here reading Oi Josuke memes for 8 hours. For 8 hours! Couldn't be me. We're here to achieve comedy. We're here to create excellence. Alright, let's do this. Welcome, Zip Healy. Definitely not the right way to say it. Oi Josuke, I just wrecked you and your mom. Lol. I will now use Zahando to erase every Major League MLG team and be the best quickscoper that ever existed. Oi Josuke, I use No Nut November and now some mafia Italian man is going to punish me with my sticky fingers by using his sticky fingers. Please help Josuke. I reposted here just in case if my joke got removed above. Let me know. The joke above is the same as number 32. I'm sure it's there. Oi Josuke, I use my stand Zahando to get high. Ain't that neat? What is this? It's Garfield. It's Garfield. We have been blessed by Garfield. Everybody, a moment of silence. I could see by Alright, let's do this. Let's lock in. Oi Josuke, I use my stand Zahando to teleport to cell 44 and now some Italian guy wants to fucking shoot me. Ain't that gangstar? Oi Josuke, I use Zahando to erase time. Oi Josuke, I just use Zahando to erase your joke. Ain't that neat? Oi Josuke, I use Zahando to skip through the sheet to spot 44 twice, which makes me immune to this guy Mr. Stan Sec Pistol, and I did this because some idiot stole the 44 and the 44-4 spot. Ain't that wacky? Well, I hate to tell you, you lost it here too. Oi Josuke, I tried to use Zahando to erase these shitty posts, but now I'm ending up creating more. Please help me, Josuke. And he does it 10 times. Oi Josuke, I use Zahando to erase my foreskin and I'm scared of the doctor. Please help me. Oi Josuke, I use Zahando to reach the void. Now I'm all alone. How about 3,000 lines? No, 4,000 lines. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase my humanity. Now I have a strong, huge urge to destroy all Joestar blood. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase Kuichi's spinner so that Yukako can't harass him anymore. He can finally live his life with the shame of never having kids. That's crazy. Oi, Josuke, I erased your father and I did your mom. Isn't that crazy? Oh, and by the way, I'm your dad. Wow. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to accidentally erase your heterosexuality. Ain't that swell? Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase all dogs in the world. Now, Kuichi wants to know my location. P.S. I think he wants to give me a hug with his reverb. Oi, Josuke, I was sacrificing minorities to the sun gods and now I'm being called the CEO of racism. Isn't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase part 6 so we can have part 7 animated early, and everyone started calling me a part skipper. Ain't that wacky? Instead of Okuyasu, it's how do you say his name? Abakio? No. Jakio. Oi, Malone. I fucking froze the whole Pacific Ocean, and Japanese kid is complaining I stole his meme format. Ain't that cool? Man. You angered Okuyasu. Oi, Josuke, I accidentally erased toilets, but now everybody has to piss in Giorno's mouth. Ain't that wacky? Man, Abakio at it again. Oi, Josuke, I accidentally erased my dick with Zahando looking at your mother's pictures, and don't ask me how I got the pictures of your mother first. Just hear me out. Just heal me with your crazy diamond, please, it hurts. Oi, Josuke, why are we still here? Just to suffer every night? I can feel my legs, my arms, and even my fingers, the body I lost, the comrades I lost, so was still hurting. Is it like they're all still in Morio? You feel it too, don't you, Josuke? Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to celebrate No Nut November, and now I'm a girl. Ain't that cool? Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase my virginity. I'm no longer a virgin. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to delete my computer, then bought my waifu to life. Oi, Josuke, I used the hand of myself and got teleported to another universe where I met this weird guy called Valentine's. Then they used a flag on me, and now I'm back. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I erased my cock and ball torture machine. Now, how will I torture my cock and ball? Oi, Josuke, I accidentally used Zahanzo on my bank account, so now I'm broke. So I joined the FBI to earn money, but now I can use Zahanzo to erase Lolly, the Bentai, and Lollipon from Earth. Isn't that cool? Hopefully he says cool. Isn't that wacky, Josuke? Oh no, was he gonna delete? No, he wasn't. No, bro. Oi, Josuke, I use my stand Zahanzo to erase God, so now heaven doesn't exist, only hell. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to erase my humanity. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to erase the flow of time, Zawardo. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to erase time. Now I become Cream Crimson. This content has been erased by Zahanzo. Oi, Josuke, I see you spent some coffee. Let me get that. Oh, thank you, Okuyasu. What a good friend. With Zahanzo, crazy diamond, make me whole again. Brrrah! Oh ho ho, Okuyasu, I have to thank you. I have become immortal. Josuke? The Josuke you know is dead. For what is born is Shusuke. Ah, ah, okay, boomer. Dead. Oh, Shusuke, I use Zahanzo to okay, boomer. What? Oi, Josuke. There's this weird, insane pink guy who just keeps skipping. Isn't that wacky? Crazy Diamond, make me hooligan. Crazy Diamond, give me hooligan. Make me hooligan. I like that one. That's good. Oi, Josuke. Can anyone tell me how to make an Oi Josuke meme? I'm very shameful of myself. Don't worry. Ooh, you'll learn the ropes. Oi, Josuke. I use Zahando Zawardo. Nah, I'm just kidding. How cool is that? Oh, ho, yo, 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 Josuke. I've heard that Mr. Beast is planting 1 million trees, and so I had the help. So I request the help of your great uncle Giorno to make use of his ability so they can take care of the nature. Ain't that beautiful, my boy Josuke? On www.teamtrees.org. Oi, Josuke, do you know that Dio means God in Italian and Diavolo means devil in Italian? Giorno defeats Diablo, therefore Giorno is Jesus. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase my ass and dick so I can't pee or shit in the middle of class, but I'm regretting it because I can't add it. Oi, Josuke, I found your search history and seen you were watching Blentai, so I gotta use Zahando to erase it before you're cooked, before you're caught. Oi, Josuke, I tried using Zahando to stop Pucci from resetting the universe, but I couldn't stop him. Ain't that sad, Josuke? Josuke? Josuke! Oi, Josuke, Kuichi's drowning in that puss. Can you use a Crazy Diamond to heal my broken heart? She used to love me, man. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase all dolphins from existence. Now Jotaro Ora is my nutsack and is chasing me. Help me, Josuke. He's just mad. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase all the vowels in the comment. Ain't that crazy? Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase the universe. Now I'm a housemaid, and my stand is a motorcycle. Oi, Josuke, I use my Zahando to erase part 2 of JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. Josuke? Oi, another one erased all of these vowels. Oi, Josuke, I traveled to Florida. I met the pretty cool priest who taught me about heaven and how to achieve it. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase the space from the Amazon forest and a fire. I'm a failure, Josuke. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I use my Zahando to erase my text and underscore. Ooh, is this Naruto? Ooh, going hard. Yes. This is my favorite Naruto opening. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oi, Josuke, where's your mom? Oi, Josuke, my little phone is lagging because Red Hot Chili Pepper hacked my phone. Ain't that neato? Oi, Josuke, did you hear the nuclear meltdown aren't very severe if the ground is shielded? Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase my human rights. Isn't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase the Egyptian guy. Now his French flamboyant friend and his Boston Terrier are trying to kill me. Can you lend me a hundo, Josuke? Oi, Josuke, I have coitus with your mom, and now I have thorns growing out of my pee-pee. Ain't that wacky, thwacky? Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to get rid of the distance between the preschool and my M6 grenaders. Ain't that cruel? Oi, Josuke. Oi, Josuke. IsaHoodie reached the 10k subs. Ain't that neat? That is neat. Oi, Josuke. I become the greatest spreader of AIDS in Zawardo. Ain't that neat? Oi, Josuke. I used Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap to pull Optimus Prime into our universe. He's right there. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I erased this comment with Zahanzo so IsaHoodie couldn't read it. I don't feel bad for him. Don't be. Oi, Josuke, since we have the same type of stance, I am now the bringer of famine and peace. Oi, Josuke, I solved world hunger by erasing everybody's stomachs with Zahanzo, so now nobody can be hungry ever. Isn't that neat? They have like a little mini black hole. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to erase Yoshikage Kira. Isn't that epic? Oi, Josuke, I play too much video games and my brain is fried in procrastination. Now I blame you, Josuke. Oi, Josuke, it's because of Rocky loves part 4. Oi, Josuke, why does a Rocky let you have 3 openings? Oi, Josuke, como va frena? Oi, Josuke, I'm getting those gains. He's in that winter arc, bro. He's mewing. Oi, Josuke, you're a gamer. Oi, Josuke, read the rules so you don't get banned. Oi, Josuke, do you know that Giorno is the strongest Giorvana? Oi, Josuke, come check out my e-girl account. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to fuse myself with the green child. Oi, Josuke, I scratch my balls because they're itchy and now my left nut is gone. Oi, Josuke, I injected black tar H into my left testicle. Oh man, that hurt. Oh. I like Train Spotting. Shinji, get in the Ava! Get in there! It looks like the third impact is imminent. We must declare Ava Machine 1 as the 13th angel. The sons of Adam. Oi, Josuke, I slapped my thighs now. It's gone. Oi, Josuke, I went to eat Tonio's finger-licking good Italian sausage. Hey, yo! Oi, Josuke, my Wi-Fi is trashed. Now I'm going to the hospital to inject my router into my brain. It's got that Netscape. Oi, Josuke, yo, your mom is totally hot. Oi, Josuke, did you know that I used Zahanzo to kill brother? And now the whole bro, this guy. Oi, Josuke, did you know that Koichi suffered from Down syndrome? Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I clapped your hot cousin's cheeks. Oi, Josuke. Oi, oi. Oi, Josuke accidentally used Zahanzo over Koichi and donated him. Now he is Koichi Horseshoe. Oi, Josuke, get into the world of Shadow, Jimbo. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to inscript away my balls. Oi, Josuke, I reject my humanity. Oi, Josuke, my cock is gone. Oi, Josuke, a black priest is following me around and asking me to white snake him. What do I do, Josuke? Please help me. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to erase a blonde dude with a dream. Ain't that wacky? Oi, I told my girlfriend I would do my Okuyasu impression and say Oi, Josuke, Buddha for her. Oh, man, bro. Hopefully she's a wife to you now. Hopefully she understands the complexities of art. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo and it escaped my neck. Now the flow of oxygen is in my body. Now the flow of oxygen in my body is gone and I'm going to die. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I have stopped time with Zahanzo. Zawardo, this man named Dio, has punched a hole through my chest. Oh dear. Oi, Josuke, did you know that Irina's Joestar? Do you know that Irina is the strongest Joestar since she survived Jonathan's massive Joestar's cock? No one is forcing you to do this. No one is forcing you to do this. To do No one is forcing you to do this to yourself. I don't know. The guy behind me really wants this. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to change your name. Ain't that funny, Joe? Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to see if I could eat Tonio food faster, but I touched my stand and instantly killed him. Ain't that funny? Oi, Josuke, I've joined this epic chat. Isn't this crazy? Oi, Josuke, I'm tired of not catching Kira. I don't think we're gonna find him. We've been chasing in circles, so I want you to explain to my brother why we haven't caught him yet. Goodbye, Josuke. Zahando's noise. Man, I remember reading this one. Oi, Josuke. It starts with, Oi, Josuke, last night was the best night of my life. Oi, Josuke, did you know I hugged your mother? Whoa, Pokemon. Oi, Josuke, looks what I brought. Oi, Josuke, want a Sprite cranberry? No one ever was. Catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. I'll travel across the land, searching far and wide. These Pokemon would understand the power that's inside. Everybody, Pokemon gotta catch up, you and me. I know it's my destiny, Pokemon. Oh, you're my best friend in a world we must defend. Pokemon gotta catch up, heart is so true. Your courage will pull us through. You teach me and I teach you. A Pokemon gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all. Yeah. All right. Second verse, I don't know too well. Oi, Josuke, I literally just died. I'm dead. You can't fix me. Goodbye. Oi, Josuke, can you fix the Cinderella girl or what gives? Oi, Josuke, just use Zahanzo to erase my foes in Call of Duty Mobile. Oi, Josuke, I heard you were a gamer. Oi, Josuke, do you know that Smokey was the best Joe bro because he was called the N-word many times. All right. Oi, Josuke. Do you know I was actually chasing you during your song? Just look at the ceiling. Oi, Josuke, is a jewel a vape? Is that how you say it? Jewel? Hoodie, can you say the iconic Oi, Josuke line? Oi, Josuke! Oi, Josuke, my stand changed, so I tried to slap some girl's ass and I erased her fucking soul. Mean. Oi, Josuke, I learned how to get Johnny's legs. There's this man named Joe. He's able to walk again in episode 3, season 7. Therefore, if we get the legs, Johnny can walk again. Josuke, while that might seem incredibly great, and all the one problem you're missing is that episode aired on October 7th, 2007, and in the end of the episode, Joe became crippled again. Well, Josuke, arrivederci. I'm going to Nectorious Be Me. Is this Joe from... No, I thought it was Family Guy Joe. Wait, where are they referring to? Yeah, I think it is Joe from Family Guy. Oi, Josuke, I cloned myself and turned into Iggy. Ain't that wacky? Iggy! Oi, Josuke, I'm your dad. Oi, Josuke, did you know that Irina is the strongest Joestar because she survived Jonathan's massive Joestar cock? Oi, Josuke, do you know that the United States never fully tested the effects of Agent Orange dropping millions of gallons into Vietnam? Ain't that just wacky? Oi, Josuke, I just used Zahanzo to erase Dia's humanity. Jojo. Oh man, dude, I really hate this song. I like the ending songs of Hunter x Hunter, but not the opening. Hunter. Fighting dreamers. Fighting dreamers. Right here, right now, boom! Oi, Josuke, I was eating some Pringles and I couldn't put my right hand. Ugh. Oi, Josuke, I was eating some Pringles. I've already done that one. That one's done. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to erase the space between us. No, we can have lunch. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I am scratching my ass and I accidentally used Zahando while scratching and now my ass cheek is gone. Ain't that weird? Oi, Josuke, I may or may not have released a portal to hell with my Zahando. And I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. Oi, Joe, he said sorry. Guys, he said he was sorry. Thank you, Steven Universe. Griffin. He said he was sorry. Guys, he said he was sorry. Oi, Oi, Josuke, I just asked Capcom to add me into Heroes for the Future. That's what it was. 20 years from its initial release. Ain't that wacky? There we go. I was able to figure that one out. It took me a second. It only took me 8 hours. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase your hair, and now I need to hide. Ain't that crazy? Oi, Josuke, use Zahando to erase the image above. You got it. Whoop. Oi, Josuke, do you know that Funny Valentine's is the President of the United States? Oi, Josuke, I'm deaf. Ain't that weird? Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to delete my eardrums and now I can't hear you. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I just got this battle royale called Fortnite. I can't wait to play it. Don't do it. Oi, Josuke, I used the hand to erase Fortnite central servers. Now I can finally get laid. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to erase the back half of a dog and his weird French guy shouted at it. Now there's a guy inside of a stand chasing me. Iggy! Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to erase the country of Andorra, and now the EU is mad. Please help. Oi, Josuke, I erased the EU, and now the world still exists. Please help. The Labour Party are chasing after me. Oi, Josuke, my Zahando is unable to erase my 56 war crimes in the country of Angola. Please help. Oi, Josuke, I erased my heterosexuality. Now I like Kira. Oi, Josuke, I downloaded this game and called Raid Shadow Legends, but then my Zahando erased Google Play. Ain't that crazy? Oi, Josuke, I have committed 588 war crimes in the third world, and the UN Court of Human Rights is after me. Right here, right here. Ooh. I just found the whereabouts of Wamu. Take my stand ability for it. It will help out. Oi, Josuke, Perscotti is using the Grateful Dead, and now I'm a boomer. Help. Oi, Josuke, Zahando to erase Diavolo Pipi. Oi, Josuke, I use the hand to erase my hand. Isn't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I got a tiny head. Ain't that crazy? Oi, Josuke, I decided to go vegan. So I ate this plant that looked like a cat, and now I don't feel so good. Oi, Josuke, did you know that Irna is the strongest Joestar? Oi, Josuke, did you know that IsaHoodie made an emoji for me? Isn't that amazing? Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to fucking crop my memes. Ain't that whack? Oi, Josuke, I cropped this image using Zahando. Now it's epic. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, do you know that Jonathan is the strongest Joestar? Oi, Josuke, I committed tax evasion. I'm going to prison. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to erase my bully gamer PC. Ain't that neat? Oi, Josuke, we're gonna get out of here. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to clap your mom's hot cheeks with the force of a Greek god. Now she's become a freak of nature. Damn, you broke her. Oi, Josuke, I banged your mom and erased her virginity with Zahando. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to make Poland not a country again. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, do you know that there's some blonde sent me to a place of shoes and now I make shoe people? Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to exchange my country. Teresa, let's see, what is this? Polish. Iggy! Iggy! Watch out, he's still alive! Now I speak Polish. Isn't that crazy? Oj, Josuke. Josuke. Man, the word's not sticking to me no more. It doesn't mean anything. Koichi used his third act to give me cock and ball torture. Now I'm in a lot of pain. Please help. Is a hoodie merch when I meet Oi Josuke. Do you know that Irina is the strongest Joestar as a shirt? Oi Josuke, why is there so much born of my mom? Oi Josuke, I use Zahando to obliterate my virginities. Now I have bragging rights. What have I done? What have I done to do? Oi Josuke, I used the Zahando to erase my body except my shoes and my head, and now I am a shoe person. Ain't that wacky? Oi Josuke, did you know that Irina is the strongest Joestar because she survived? Oi Josuke, I used Zahando to split the sentence or something. Ain't that wacky? Oi Josuke, I used this Hando to split the sentence or Oi Josuke, I use Zahando. Oi Josuke, I have with me today the last Sprite cranberry. Oi Josuke, I do not recognize the body in the water. Oi Josuke, what happens when day breaks? Oi Josuke, I went outside and the sun is red. Ain't that wacky? No. Oh, I need the one Hunter Hunter song. The one that's cool, like at the ending. No. Yeah, there we go, that one. That's the best one. Oi Josuke, did you know that Irina is the strongest guy? Because she blah 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 blah. Oi Josuke, fix the camver problem in the world. Imagine a chorus of angels screaming, Oi Josuke, Oi Josuke, I use Zahando to erase my life. Oi Josuke, I use the Zahando to delete your penis privilege. Oi Josuke, should I borrow toothpaste? Oi Josuke, I heard what you did while I was gone. Now I'm coming for your mom. Oi Josuke, do you know that I, Jotaro Gamer, have the power of opening interdimensional power so I can travel through the multiverse and kill all the Dios? Oi Josuke, is a Team Fortress 2 refense? Oi Josuke, please use Crazy Diamond to fix this chat. Oi Josuke, I was watching Stone Ocean. I was watching Jolene, your hot cousin or whatever. Oi Josuke, did you that F Mega is having a sequel? Oi Josuke, I use Zahando to delete all dislikes in IsaHoodie's new video. Yes, thank you. Oi Josuke, I use Zahando to erase Stray Cat's head. Ain't that wacky? Oi Josuke, I use Zahando to erase everyone's image privilege. Oi Josuke, I erase my asshole. Oi Josuke, I erase my pee-pee with Zahando. Oi Josuke, I have deleted my rights and now I am a woman. Ain't that wacky? Oi Josuke, I have killed 19 British men with my flamethrower. Oi Josuke, I have seen that you spilled some coffee. Let me get that. Oi Josuke, I've been charged with battery in court. What does that mean? What does that mean? Is that going to charge me with a battery? I wonder what that feels like. I bet my stand will be supercharged. Man, Josuke, that will be sweet, you know. I bet my stand will become one of those, whatchamacallit. Oh yeah, Requiem stands. Anyways, Josuke, they say it takes 14 months in a correctional facility. So see you until then. I'll show you my Requiem stand when I get back. You know what? The arrow shows up in prison quite often. So he might not be wrong. Oi Josuke, I wanna fuck your mom, your great niece, and your Mexican friend, Levitate. Oi Josuke, I've been deployed to Vietnam. Ain't that wacky? Oi Josuke, I use Zahanzo to eliminate Malaysia Airline Flight 370. Oh no! Josuke, do you know I love Naranja in the most gayest way known to man? Oi Josuke, I use Zahanzo to erase my shoe because they look ugly. Oi Josuke, no Joe, November is over. Oi Josuke, I accidentally went into a weird building thing with some dumb lizard thing in it, and these people called the SCP Foundation after me. Help. Oi Josuke, I saw T-Pose Hieroplant Green. Oi Josuke, I got the J word pass, and they don't allow me to use it. What is it? Jojo? Oi Josuke, I said the J word, and now I'm in the Green Ocean prison. Isn't that neato? Oi Josuke, I use Zahando to erase my parents. Isn't that so anime, Josuke? Oi Josuke, I use Zahando to summon all the JoJos. Ain't that wacky? Oi Josuke, I use Zahando to erase IsaHoodie, and now I can say JoJo. No, not me, bro. Don't do it. Oi Josuke, I use Zahando to remove my pee-pee. Oi Josuke, I use Zahando to delete my emotions. Now I can't feel anything. What is happiness? Please, Josuke, use Crazy Diamond to repair my emotions. Oi Josuke, did you know that Irina is the strongest Joestar since she survived Jonathan's massive Joestars? Oi Josuke, where did all your dignity go? Where did it go? Oi Josuke, I deleted one of my testicles. I'm now gonna smash the other. Ain't that wacky? Can we get an Oi Josuke, but it actually is Josuke cock and ball tortured, bruh. Oi Josuke, did you know that Irina is the strongest Joestar because she survives my massive Nijamura clock? Oi Josuke, I found an egg. Oi Josuke, I use Zahando to kill Dio. Oi Josuke, I use Zahando to erase my criminal records. And I'm no longer a recognized Wow. Wow, brother. I'm getting so close. Oi Josuke, I broke a hole into the wall and I found a group of people dressed as the same Italian stripper. Almost reminds me of the one of those guys who hanged out with Giorno. Isn't that wacky? Oi Josuke, I use Zahando on a spot of the beach and alright, I can't do this wizard music. Alright. High society. Oh, we already. Ooh. We already done these. High School of the Dead. Alright. That's the one anime my friend always talks about. Oi Josuke, I used Zahando on a spot of the beach and accidentally unearthed a bunch of ants that are crawling around in my beach chair, and I have a fear of bugs. Ain't that neato? Oi Josuke, you know that Abdul is the strongest Joestar because he can say the N-word. Dies from people not understanding satire. Oi Josuke, if I ordered pizza on New Year's at 11:50 and it comes at 12 at midnight, does that mean I delivered a pizza from last decade? Oi Josuke, I just shot a rifle grenade at 4 Germans. Oi Josuke, I used Zahando to Buchi no Sugimato, Remi's Gucci Puchis. Now I'm being called the Necro Bro. Oi Josuke, your mom's hot. Oi Josuke, Jesus told me to overthrow moderation. Ain't that wacky? Oi Josuke, find a way to stop Kira. Oi Josuke, Kira is holy, so I take that away too. Now he's trapped in my cage within the dark depths of Discord. Oi Josuke, at Mafia Kid Admin 1, just give Koichi a fake passport. Now I have to use the Antichrist to erase his freedom. Oi Josuke, the mafioso kid says some hetero shit and then said no homo, so it's mega hetero. That was ultra hetero. Oi Josuke, I have killed 36 sinners and now I have achieved heaven. and obtain Zahando over heaven, which can erase people's souls, and now I can go on a killing spree. Oi Josuke, do you know that Zahando can also remove all furries in existence with one swipe of Zahando? They can be a thing of the past. Crazy, huh? Oi Josuke, do you know that I used Zahando to erase the presidential candidates and now I have served as the president of the United States despite having Japanese citizenship? Isn't that wacky? Oi Josuke, my Oi Josuke jokes are so good at it got a heart from IsaHoodie and now I'm in the special. Isn't that crazy? Oi Josuke, I used Zahando to erase a set of grandparents from my family tree. I look like Picasso's painting now, but at least I can hopscotch on my pedigree. Ain't that crazy? Ain't that wacky? Oh, we got us Russian. Let's see what my Russian friend has to say. Hello, Artyom.
Артём, привет.
Artyom, привет. Well, привет to you too. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to erase our entire animation budget. Ain't that just crazy? Oi, Josuke, did you know all parents and grandparents are eligible for the Gerber Grow Up plan? Ain't that crazy? His ability has the power to erase any words, causing an emoji to fill the gap. Ooh, I like this song. Oi, Josuke, I was picking up my nose and accidentally used Zahando, and now I look like picking my nose, and I look like Voldemort. I've been being chased by teenage wizards. How crazy is that? Zaboy, oi Josuke, I got a new style of my stand. Oi Josuke, I just realized that Zahando hand is the only thing immune to Zahando's erase. But how is that possible? I'm trying to figure out quantum physics right now. Isn't that just crazy and wacky, Josuke? Oi Josuke, I was dancing with Zahando and my long john is missing. Use your crazy diamond to fix it so I can feel whole again. Oi Josuke, look how epic and meaningful is my emoji now. Oi Josuke, I just had to use Zahando to quickly rub off my 30 days of suffering, but now I'm able to use Zahando to its full potential and bust 30. Oi Josuke, I used Zahando to erase official US release and now I'm in Diesel. Josuke.
Oi Josuke, I deleted God with Zahando. Isn't that crazy? Josuke.
Oi Josuke, I used Zahando to be part of this comment. Isn't that incredible? Oi Josuke, Oi Josuke, I found a wild Budoro in the new Pokemon game. Now ain't that just crazy? Oi Josuke, I used Zahando to erase Zahando, so now I just have to yell Oi Josuke into the mic in order to please IsaHoodie. Oi! Oh shit, that scared me. Welcome. Oh, we got Zayaya. Subscribed. Brigitte, my friend, welcome. Yeehaw! Oh, that scared me. All right. We're getting there strong. Privet. Oi Josuke, I followed Koichi to Italy and now saw this guy in a wheelchair holding one of the stand arrows, and I tried to take it from him using Zahando, but I accidentally erased it. Now he's saying that the devil can't be beaten anymore. I'm scared, Josuke. Please save me. Oi Josuke. Oh no, Kim Crimson just Josuke, you thought it was Kim Crimson, but it was my Zahando. Oi Josuke, I used Zahando to erase the middle class. Isn't that so wacky? Oi Josuke, I was roaming around Italy and this weird Black Knight guy just stabbed my Zahando with an arrow and my stand looked like a basketball player. Ain't that wacky? Oi Josuke, I somehow got my stand to change people into toasters. Ain't that wacky? Oi Josuke, it seems like you underestimated the power of Zahando. It seems like you're going to have a bad time. Megalovania, but it's Zahando. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo and accidentally erased my chest. Now I'm bleeding profusely and can see my heart beating. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I erased my Zahan... And then he disappears. Oi, Josuke, I see there's a mosquito on your face. Hold still, I will use Zahanzo on it. Oi, Josuke, I just unlocked the power of Zahanzo and I have no idea how I can stop time now and pocket some free cha-ching. Ain't that wacky? I'm also too late. Oi, Josuke, I erased every JoJo meme from existence with Zahanzo. Oi, Josuke, when I failed No Nut November with Zahanzo, I accidentally deleted my people, so no, I can't destroy Dick December. Oi, Josuke, I was using the hand to look through Jotaro's textbook when I found the sea slug called a filiro that convergently evolves into a fish that convergently evolves to look like a fish. Ain't that crazy? Oi, Josuke, I just erased comedy and now we're left with it. Ain't that epic? Oi, Josuke, I met this guy in a sailor outfit with 4 balls and accidentally used my Zahanzo to erase his memory. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to vibe check Kira with an ambulance. Isn't that bizarre? Bro failed the vibe check. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to throw Kira into an ambulance because it was his greatest fear. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase this weird dog and now this silver-haired French guy is crying. Oi, Josuke, I ate your last donut, but I am deathly allergic to gluten and I only have 69 seconds left to live. It was totally worth it. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase my depression, but I may have missed and hit my last brain cell. Ain't that crazy? Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase the world itself. Ain't that crazy? Oi, Josuke, did you know that Bowser was originally going to be a bull? Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase Cool Kid 112 sense of humor so that now he can't think of any of Joe jokes. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahanzo to erase the barrier between reality and this guy with a bad haircut. Joshu is looking for a guy with your name. Ain't that crazy, Josuke? Oi, Josuke, we're now riding an ambulance, and why is Yoshikaga Kira sleeping in the road with AirPods on? I actually like this song. Bump up chicken. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to erase my dumbness and now I am the smartest man on earth. Isn't that crazy? Oi, Josuke, I use my stand Zahanzo to erase my will to live. Ain't that wacky, Josuke? Oi, Josuke, I'm having a mental breakdown since I drank the last Sprite cranberry. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to erase my virginity. No, wait, that's your mom. Get killed and healed by Crazy Diamond. Oi, Josuke, I'm going to use Zahanzo to erase Part Skipper's brain. And oi, Josuke, there's nothing there. Ain't that neat? Oi, Josuke, I used a dolphin plushie at the store after I erased them all, and now I figured out Jotaro can make dolphin plushies, so I can take his hand off of my Zahanzo. Now he can't watch dolphin plushie Bentai. Ain't that crazy? Oi, Josuke, I use Zahanzo to erase depression. Now I can finally be happy. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, who is sex and why did I offend him? Wait, listen, is that a police car? Ain't that random? Oi, Josuke, Josuke, I'm sick of this. I don't want to live in a life led up to the same outcome every day. Everybody has only one chance in life, and I don't want to waste it, Josuke. I don't want to waste it, Josuke. I want to live life to the fullest, and you should too, Josuke. You have been blessed to have a family that's amazing. Don't let anyone get in your way to live life. Even if the world's falling apart, you still are standing, Josuke. Be happy. Oi, Josuke, you use Hando to erase all the characters that should have died but lived because of plot armor. Wait, Josuke, what's happening to me? I can get featured 2 times in the video. Ain't that just crazy? Oi, Josuke, ninga ringa yo. Alright, let's put some JoJo. We're towards the end. Oh. Actually, it can wait. Oi, Josuke, that is, now that it's Christmas, do you want a Sprite Cranberry? P.S. This time it isn't 7-Up. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to delete my text and now the cop is after me. Help. Oi, Josuke, I completely eradicated all capital letters with Zahando. Now nothing sounds funny and I'm Gramlich, circumcised Hando. And unfortunately for you, Josuke, I must erase you as well. Nah, I missed the chorus. Oi, Josuke, I accidentally used my stand Zahando to erase the lower half of my body, so now I won't be able to participate in Destroy Dick December. Pretty sad, right? Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to try to revive myself like Jotaro did in part 3, but accidentally erased my heart. Please, God, help, Josuke. Oi, Josuke, do you know that popping a cherry could help you get the mom? Oh, so I used Zahando to erase a bowl of cherry. Oi, Josuke, I used the Requiem arrow on Zahando, and now he has Yeezys. Oi, Josuke, I use my Zahando to erase myself from existence. And if you can hear me, please help. I'm scared. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase people with weird haircuts, Josuke. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase my taxes, and now the IRS is after me. Isn't that crazy? Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase the upper cork from existence. Isn't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I tried dueling Yugimoto and now I'm stuck in the Shadow Realm. Oi, Josuke, I accidentally used Zahando and erased the universe. Now Araki made Koichi into a girl. Isn't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, there's this guy named Yosuyo or something, and like that, but I totally used Zahando to erase his testicles. Isn't that crazy? Oi, Josuke, did you know that when Araki forgot, it was actually me using Zahando to erase his memory? Ain't that crazy? Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to run in the 90s. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, Zahando will erase your virginity. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to erase the ugly parts from my appearance, and now I look epic and can get all the girls' attention. Oi, Josuke, I just got a dog this morning and he peed on the floor, so I erased the pee along with him. Ain't that Araki? I went to sleep after this stream, woke up, made breakfast, and see that he's still going. We're almost done. I want to go to sleep. Oh! There it is! There it is! It's right there. We're there. We're reaching. Oi, Josuke, the 9th is my birthday, so I will use the hand delete myself on that special occasion. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to destroy the sun to see the moon all day. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I know that he had a dad and a crazy diamond can't fix it, so I use Zahando to remove him from your life. Going to become your new father. Oi, Josuke, Red Hot Chili Peppers put me inside your computer. Ain't that wacky? Oi, Josuke, I erased Stan Lee, and now I transformed into a watcher from Marvel Comics, and now I'm forced to see alternate ways of how my life could have happened. When it's gonna come out, I can't wait to see all the Oi, Josuke memes. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to erase a stone mask, and the universe is having a breakdown. You gotta help me, man. Oi, Josuke, you thought this was just another Zahando comment, but it was Zawardo. Oi, Josuke, I used Zahando to delete the universe. Crazy, noisy, bizarre town. Now I'm a house servant, and you're adopted. Ain't that wacky, Josuke? Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to travel back in time, kill a dog, and some fortune teller guy. Ain't that just plain old wacky? I can't believe it. It's JoJo. It ends on a JoJo. Oi, Josuke, I use Zahando to force you to do my work for me. I still am waiting for a Shoe Star crossover between Krakoin and Budoro. And the final one. Josuke, I tried to use Zahando to erase my internet history, but ended up erasing my entire computer. Can I borrow yours, Okuyasu? This is the 5th time today that you do this. Woo! Let's go. Let's go. Break it down. Jojo me. Let's go. And nothing in the bottom. No secrets. The noisy town. Let's go. Woo! It's done. We done it all, boys. Yeehaw! Oh, yeah, Josuke. There he is. Yo, Josuke. We achieved comedy, boys. We've done it. There he is. Okuyasu. Yeehaw! Let's get out of here. Let's go. Crazy, noisy, bizarre down. I can finally die now. Same. Woo! Let's go.